But back to that photograph. It reminds me of the photograph. Before the photo of that photograph. When it was just a normal photograph.
Oh, chat, you know shit is real when I'm covering something on the non-news day.
What news? There's a report on TV with some very bad news.
Literally, actually. Oh my god, chat. This situation is absolutely nuts. Wow, if I'm changing my streaming plans, you know shit is going down, chat. You know it's going down. What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Rest in peace. Speed dating. Can we get a 07 in the chat? This is 7 minute beat for me because of a fucking peanut. Thanks, Chad. I hate it. Get him, mods. Get him. Take the shot, mods. Take the shots. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure they're a mods. Hello, guys. How are you? What's up, everybody? I'm apparently a peanut now. The only P-tuber that's really out there. Yeah, Burnt Peanuts are the real P-tuber. That's me, chat. What's up, everybody? How are you today? We're going to be discussing some crazy news. Originally, we were going to do speed dating. However, I'm rescheduling it because, chat, I got to tell you, this is probably one of the craziest stories that we've come across. So, you can't yeet me when I'm the peanut. Nice try. Nice try. Yes, we're going to be talking about an absolutely insane.
The Google Donkey Deliverer.
That's right, Google Dockies, videos, back and forth, toxic team members, people lying, people manipulating, all kinds of craziness. We're going to be discussing the Kingsman Marvel Rivals situation. This whole controversy is absolutely fucking nuts. And I'm going, just like his dreams of paying for his college with the winning money, chat. That is right, these toxic teammates made his life such a problem. He was only trying to make money to pay for his college. Now, the ending for this is absolutely insane. So would you say the story is worth $40,000? You know, I'm like, exactly $40,000. Wonder how that works. You know, they're making girly gamers look bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. It's a crazy situation. There's Google Dockies, manipulation, lying, all kinds of craziness. And we are going to talk about it today. You guys know I love Marvel Rivals, but unfortunately, we are really going to have to be talking about the bad part of it, the toxic part of it, and some bad people in the space, chat. Absolutely nuts situation. But first up, how are all of you? What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. What the hell did I walk into right here? What are you talking about? This is a very normal stream. I don't know. The problem is, yeah, I would say this situation is nuts.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, you can really say it's quite nutty.
Oh, Brother, this guy stinks!
They sold his soul for 62 cents. Dude, they sold his soul for nothing. They just threw him under the bus and tried to blame everything on this poor guy. Absolutely nuts. But at least the ending is a little unexpected. In my opinion, it's a good thing. So even though this sucks that it happened, it does look like good things came out of this altogether. So I just realized elara is large enough to make peanut butter with. Dude, you're not gonna make peanut butter out of me. I'm not. No, just because you want my nut doesn't mean that I'm gonna give you my nut. Not everybody gets to have my nut. That's special, chat. I know, right? The nut liar returns. You can see his teammates were salty. Oh, they were definitely salty. They were definitely salty, especially as they got outed as, you know, I don't know, horrible fucking people. Yeah, I'd say they're quite salty about that. They are literally some of the worst people I've ever seen in a gaming space, chat. Reminds me a lot of that. Dead by Day. Do you remember the Dead by Daylight VTubers that were being super toxic towards that one streamer? Kind of similar situation, except this had a lot of money on the line, chat. So we're going to be talking about this in a great detail. There's a lot to cover today, chat. That's all we're going to be talking about. Yeah, very similar, right, Shane? Like, I feel like it was a good comparison. That was at least what I was thinking back to. But guys, we got videos to watch. We got Google Docs to examine. I told you guys, if I'm canceling a normal stream and I'm starting out here doing news on a non-news day, shit is absolutely real. So, I will be rescheduling our speed dating. On top of that as well, guys, please be looking forward to tomorrow as well. I did change my mind. I will not be doing a morning news stream, but we will be doing the overnight sleepover stream tomorrow. So don't get up early for the news, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night after today's coverage. Okay, so Pip, bro, I hope that you brought your seatbelt. I hope you fucking brought your roller coaster fucking harness, because you're gonna need it for this one. I also remembered that yesterday, the Dead by Daylight. Yes, exactly. It's exactly like that, dude. It's really, really sad. So I don't feel sorry for your voice. Honestly, I feel pretty good today. I feel very warmed up. I feel like my voice is fine, though. No phlegm or anything like that, so I'm feeling good. But is this something to do with Doki next UC? No, has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. So, I mean, there is a VTuber involved, but it's only kind of memeing on this situation. So, nothing to do with that. This is about a Marvel Rivals player who entered a $40,000 tournament, got put with some really toxic people who decided to make his life hell and caused him from actually winning this money. On top of that, they ended up being so toxic and lying and manipulating in this situation. It has become full-blown, guys. So many people are talking about this. I mean, this is like, to me, this is the craziest story of 2026. It's that big, chat. I mean, Flats is reporting on it. Charlie's talking about it. I mean, it's gotten crazy. Now, we'll tell you, this did show up on my radar the other day. I saw it. I was like, all right, yeah, I'm going to kind of see how this plays out, right? And I'm glad that I waited because, holy shit, there is a lot to cover, chat. I mean, oh my God. Now I think of a lot of crazier stories this month alone. I don't know. I think this was pretty fucking wild. So much to make a meme and Deadpool reacting to news coverage of this. Be like, I came for the, no. You come for the booba, stay for the story, Rain. It's the other way around. Yeah, well, you got it backwards, bro. You got it backwards. Another Rivals tournament story. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yep. It feels like, I mean, even when I used to host Marvel Rivals tournaments, right? People were always causing some kind of drama, right? They were like, you know, they wouldn't read the rules and they would get mad about it or whatever, right? Like, so many people cover this per Lancer. It's absolutely fucking blowing up. And I'm glad that I waited to cover because now that I have everything, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Yo, what's up, Sandra? How are you? Just got a random sub yesterday. Nice to meet you as well. Hope you're good. This one was a great example of let it cook, the flavor gets better. Honestly, Blue, I'm really glad I held off for reporting because I thought about it. And then now I'm like, yeah, no, I'm really glad that I waited because there is so much that just transpired, even in the last 24 hours. So Yo, what's up, Gamer Jolene? How are you? Yeah, no worries, kitty. I appreciate you. I know you're always lurking, so hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be doing, guys. I don't know if you know this. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a late night stream. So I'm gonna be streaming 7 p.m. my time. So basically, 3 hours from now, ahead of time, I'm gonna be streaming basically all into the morning. We're gonna be playing Phasmophobia for the first time. Fuck me. We're also gonna be playing Night Rain as well. So it's gonna be sick. I just finished watching your latest Drown Shot reaction. Oh, did you like it? Hope you enjoyed it. Maybe the mods will pin it for me and be super based. I would 2 small YouTube videos covering this. I'll treat them as just introductions to the stories to be the main. I appreciate it. I did get everything together. I promise. I spent a while on my research today. So, yes, I'm playing Phasmophobia, dude. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Triceratops? Oh, no, your name is Triceratops Reno. What's up, Triceratops? Will future evening streams be movie nights? No, they will not. Nah, this is a special Night Rain at night. Nah, this is a special stream. I'm only doing this one time. It was actually a really long time ago, subathon goal. I never got around to yet. So here we go. I'm excited to do it. So hang out at night with some of my friends that I never get to see. So. I mean, I used to stream at night, if you guys remember. Like, I was up at, like, I would only stream at, like, 6 or 7. You know, 6, 7? I swear I didn't mean to make that joke. And that just, like, came out, chat. I'm sorry. That's what came out, chat. I deserve that. I did stream about 6 or 7. Back when I was working full time. Boob Reviewer, thank you for following. Also, thank you for following as well. Daphne Duck VT, I love that. So, Boob Reviewer, what do I get? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the best, what do I get? Answer, yeah, no, I deserve that. That's fair. Yeah, Boob Reviewer, what do I get? You know that a lot of people come on my streams to review my boobs, so I'm really expecting a very high score, you know? As a creator of boob, I should really get a good score. I just done a Marvel Rivals tournament with 40k. Yeah, at night. Okay, I can't give her minutes around that time, but I hate because of that meme. It's true. It was 6. It was either 6 or 7 o'clock, like CST. It was depending what day and like everything. Cause I remember I would get up at 4, and then I would get home, and I would take Bear on a walk. Yeah, and then I would stream. So, yeah, that kind of checks out. Yeah, maybe it was more like 6:30 or 7, but. It was around that time. So, oh, Chad, I hope you're ready. Today's story is wild. It's a pretty crazy one. Like I said, we have a lot to talk about. Several Google Docs, a lot to just look at in general about this situation. It's wild, chat. A lot to look through today. So, hope you're buckled up. It's gonna be a big one. Definitely a big one. So, our YouTube channel is doing really well. Yeah, I gotta say. My reaction channel's doing really well, so lots of good vibes. Yeah, lots of good vibes, Fuzztalk. You know, just being toxic towards your teammate, you know, not willing to switch up a character, not take a tournament seriously, you know, no big deal. So, what's up, Mothman? Thank you so much for the tier 1 summit. You're gonna bully McGuire. Very wild, Dio. Lots of bullshit, Dio. Like, dude, the accountability was actually 0. And it's kind of crazy to me because honestly, this is such a very easily resolvable problem. But sadly, the way that the girlies treated it, right? They really just made an ass out of themselves, and they kept responding to everything, every single thing they responded to. They're like, oh no, we gotta set the record straight. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. Like, we don't know, shut up. Like, sometimes when you have drama, guys, and you are the subject of drama, it's better just not to talk. Yeah, this was one of those situations, like, stop fucking talking, dude. You play Marvel Rivals? Not anymore. I used to, Skull, but I can't really commit the time anymore to do all of the ranked stuff, because I really do love Marvel Rivals, but yeah, I can't commit to the time that I would need to. And then also, like, I would need to find some other players that I like to play besides Penny, and you know, I just don't know. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get back to it after the subathon, but who knows? I recently downloaded Marvel Rivals. Dude, it's so good. I love it. No, please let them keep taking. No, I love Marvel Rivals. Since you forgot your lunch, did you remember your team? No, I did. I did do lunch. So I'm good. I actually did relax a little bit. So I'm doing good. I did have a little bit of work after, and then I got groceries delivered. So I put all those up and everything. So after the subathon, I know. Yeah, you know, chat. I don't know if you noticed this, but we're kind of back at 52 hours. Doja, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months, cutie. 52 hours, bro. Crazy. Well, our next sub goal, chat, is a new metal bikini outfit. We got a way to go. We have about almost 2,000 subs to get there, so it's a very big goal, but that's also a very big model, so in more ways than one. Gas. Like Red Sonja. What do you mean? Are you talking about like the outfit that I want to do? I mean, it would be a bikini outfit kind of inspired like this, but I mean, guys, 2,000 subs is a lot. I mean, I know yesterday you guys went nuts, but chill the fuck out. Let's not do that again. Oh, gotcha. I got some ideas for it, but I think we would have to finish that goal probably before the end of February. I think that one's got a timer on it, I'm going to be honest, because I don't think that Papa Ness in Type could rig it quick enough if we didn't finish it by the end of February. We'll see, though. I'll ask him. Always so weak when I see women in a bikini, dude. I'm telling you, I love my old bikini outfit. It's so cute, but I really would like something like a little bit more like, you know, gothic, but we'll see, guys. We'll see. If we don't, it's fine. Just no bikini this year. Not that big of a deal. Operators are here to treasure chain is a popped up, thank God. Yo, Stellar, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. You get a metal crab. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate all of your support, guys. Thank you so much. The gothic swimsuit. Yeah, like I said, I got some ideas. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, but, you know, I kind of want to let Papa Ness cook. Really watching Stranger Things while watching his stream. Oh my God. Okay, so really, Ton, have you watched this season finale yet? Or like, where are you? Are you in the last season or what? Metal booba cups, yep. Like a Viking, yes! That'd be sick. Have you heard of a popcorn sandwich? It's made with butter, spices, anchovies, and popcorn. Lacey, have you heard of getting the fuck out of my stream with that disgusting ass shit? What is wrong with you, dude? I don't want to know about that. That's fucking there's no way that's real, dude. You made that shit up. You're rage baiting me. My cousin showed me the first 4 episodes of Stranger Things season 1. Never followed up, dude. It's so good. And the last season is kind of, yeah. So I don't want to spoil them. Oh, season 5, episode 6. Okay, all right, yeah. So you're on the last 2 episodes. Yeah, I won't say a word, Relly. You do your thing. You tell me what you think about it. I don't want to spoil. I mean, I think I've definitely made my feelings about it very clear. So I put M&M's in my popcorn. I know some people that like mix it up with candy, but I don't know. I like to keep them separate. Speaking of popcorn, though, I did actually make popcorn last night. I put it in like, you know, like a little pan and like, you know, like a sauce pot. And I put like olive oil and I popped it and salted it, buttered it. It was so good. I love making fresh popcorn. It's so much better than like the bag popcorn. I'm telling you, it tastes so much better. It really, really does. But thank you again, Stellar. Appreciate the 5, cutie. If you got a sub from Stellar, make sure you say thank you. I personally don't like sweet popcorn. Butter is my favorite, right? You know, I don't really mind the kettle corn. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but I mean, I'll eat it, right? Obviously, I like sweet popcorn a little bit more, but yeah, that one's pretty good. But yeah, like, so I had to add all those hours, and then on top of that, fucking Tao bought that new keyboard for me, so that added like a bunch more time. So I'm like, guys, you fucking cooked my timer, dude. That's okay, chat, because I know deep darn down in my heart. The subathon is gonna end this month. I know it, Chad. I know it. Yeah, I'm.
Brian, you all are welcome at Zarlame.
That's our kind of lame. My friends and I are marathoning MC movies, and we always make a huge batch of butter popcorn each week. Oh, that's awesome. You know, I did that back in 2025. I watched all the Marvel movies because I think it was Aya that was catching up on them. So we really enjoyed rewatching it. Elara's the worst prophet ever. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. How many hours do I stream every week? Like, wait. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look. 1, 2, 3. That's 9. 13. 19. I stream like 30 hours a week. Okay, all right, never mind. Give me 2 weeks, chat. Give me 2 weeks. All right, we gotta go puzzle Trump. Well, I mean, like, all right, hear me out. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot on Friday. Into Saturday, that's a lot. Monday will be a normal news. Monday's gonna be a longer react because I had to end early last Monday. They're actually gonna go longer. Tuesday we're gonna be we're gonna be playing Code Vein that day. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Code Vein that day, so that'll be a long stream. Wednesday is news. I'm looking at my calendar here. Thursday will be kind of short. Friday might be long. We'll see. I remember. Wait, what is next? That's Saturday will be long. Okay, so Chad, I'm gonna get it really low. How about that? I'm gonna do my best. I think the one MC movie I remember watching is Deadpool Wolverine. That one's pretty good. Very memey though. I still like the Doctor Strange movies. So, what's up, Auntie Nexus? How are you? 100 cups of elf milk. Congratulations! Let's go! I'm proud of you. Am I proud of you? I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Go outside. Why are you watching my stream, dude? Go touch some grass. What are you doing? Nah, that one's actually really good. My Hero Academia All Justice is going to be your long stream. Wait, when does that come out again, Skull? I forgot. I need to check with my Bandai Namco rep. Because I was waiting to hear about Code Vein, so then I got all the news for it. I'm like, here we go. February 6th. I gotta write that down. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check on that. Let's see, February 6th. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. Because I do need to ask my Bandai Namco rep, but like, can I get the code for that? What if somebody's allergic to grass? Then put a bubble suit on and go roll in it. Deadpool's pretty fun to play as. You know, I did get to try him out once, and I was like, this is fun, and then I immediately uninstalled Rivals because I needed to reinstall Elden Ring, so I don't know, guys. I did really enjoy Marvel Rivals. It's just the grind is so heavy, dude. It's so much, dude. And like, especially during the subathon right now, I just can't do it. I cannot. I'm like, I would rather just play something that's kind of like a little bit more mindless and not have to do anything. I have no advice for you, Rain. Don't even ask me. Yeah, get advice from an actual player. Like, I did see you had some pretty crazy combos though. Like jumping on their head to get your ultimate really quickly. So there's a lot of things that you can do. I think you can do like a right click into E into head jump, and you get like an ultimate like immediately. It's some kind of combo like that. It's really, really good though. Yeah, you know, I hope a lot of people are inspired to play Rivals after this. I mean, understand that there are good people in the community. Yeah, I've heard this support Deadpool. Everybody's just straight baiting because he's so good. To be fair, Rivals wasn't built to be competitive, meant to be casual friends when people push for it to be competitive, so that's what it is. I'm gonna be honest, Kendra, it kind of felt like it was supposed to be competitive from day one. I mean, at least playing it myself, I don't know, dude, it kind of feels that way, so you only have time to play good games with like Night Rain. That's all I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing as fucking Night Rain, dude, so I have no life, let's be real. I'm playing as Night Rain. Snowstorms are coming, I must prepare. Dude, okay, let me tell you. I got some groceries delivered today. And the grocery people, I asked them like a couple, bottle like gallons of water, just in case we ran out of water, right? And they're like, oh yeah, sorry, we're sold out. I'm like, in the whole grocery store, you're sold out? They're like, yep, we don't have any gallons of water. I'm like, everybody here in Texas is like, it's gonna snow. Everybody's gonna die. Buy up on the groceries. Buy up on the water. The end of the world is coming. Bro, everybody in Texas always freaks the fuck out. It's wild, dude. I don't understand people sometimes. I'm like, guys, it's really not that serious. It's gonna be okay, guys. What the fuck? Neck deep in the south. Mind you, we're gonna get ass blasted by Jack Frost. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be really cold this weekend, so I mean, maybe we'll get frozen and my power will go out Friday. Who knows? Now, we're not supposed to get any like actual precipitation or anything like that, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. That's how Texans are built when yes, it's true. It's so true. Anytime any precipitation happens, Texans lose their mind, even if it's just like rain. I'm like, guys, come on. Come on, it's not that bad. Like, come on, guys. Absolutely nuts. So before we start, guys, I did want to let you know something really, really cool. So let's move on over here really quick. Guys, if you have not already, you don't know, I do have a Patreon. So if you want to listen to my new original track, I'm a little bit early, which is actually playing right now. You can go and listen to it as long as you are a supporter on my Patreon. So again, all you gotta do is type !Patreon. They give you the link, and you can go and listen to this early ahead of everybody else, and then laugh at them and be like, ha ha ha, I got to listen to Lara's song and you didn't, so get wrecked. I also upload YouTube videos early. You guys are gonna get to decide on some future guitar covers, so go check it out, guys. I promise it's worth your time. I upload at least one video every week for you to get early content out of. So certainly go check it out. I think you guys would really, really enjoy it, especially with getting music again. I think you guys will really like it. So thank you for the 40 stream streak. Dude, I hope so, Blue, because it's looking rough, dude. It's looking really, really bad. So today, chat, I hope you're fucking ready. If you were with me today, please type 1 in the chat, because we are going to be discussing an absolutely insane roller coaster of a situation here today, chat. And I'm going to dive into everything. I'm going to give you the full story. I've noticed that a lot of people have already reported on stuff. They missed a lot of things. Well, lucky for you, chat, I spent my afternoon getting all of this shit together for you. So I got you one good report that's got all of it. Now, we do have a very long video that we got to watch that comes from Kingsman. So that's the really long one we got to watch. But everything else is pretty straightforward, right? So today, chat, we are going to be talking about this tournament right here. Now, well, why is this tournament special? Well, this tournament was put on by Basim ZB. I put on this tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup. Now, pretty big deal, right? 8 captains, 48 creators. There's a draft day and a tournament day, right? $40,000 prize pool. Holy fucking shit, chat. That is a lot of fucking money, dude. $40,000, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't say dive anymore. Well, especially as a Widow player, you don't want to deal with dive anyway, but that's a lot of moolah, right, chat? Now, I do want to make a note about this particular tournament, right? Originally, the prize pot was not announced, and the prize pot was announced later, right, chat? So, something to keep in mind as we talk about this tournament. However, chat, looking at this tournament was announced. All these teams, $40,000 prize pool, okay? So far, so good, right? Well, out of all these teams, right, as I read to you, there were 48 creators, 8 captains, and there was this team right here called Team EC. Elara, get the fuck out of the way. Hey, come over here. So here is the team's chat, or one of the teams, I'm sorry, is made up of CC, Big Puffer, Kingsman, Taza Stack, Lucy Asa, and KC Dilla. Now, I want you to remember most of these names, right? Casey DeLup, you won't hear much from her, right? Big Puffer, you won't hear much from, but today's focus is going to be all about Kingsman, PC, Zaza Stack, and a little bit of Lucy. These 4 people right here, chat. These are going to be the 4 people that we're going to be talking about quite a lot today. Now, why are we talking about them, chat? Well, let me tell you exactly what happened. This started going viral a few days ago, back on the 20th. Well, more even like the 19th, I would say. But a player, Kingsman, was actually kicked from this $40,000 Rivals tournament after asking a teammate to switch off a Black Widow, despite saying he needed the money for college. With reports alleging a teammate complained to the host. The team went on to place 7th out of 8. So let me give this to you again, chat, in layman's terms. So Kingsman, who is our main protagonist of this story, goes into the tournament. He says, you know what? I want to win this money. That's a lot of money. I want to pay for my college. Let's kick some ass. Let's take it serious. Yes, Ray Noel. I want to win the big money, right? I want to win $40,000 to pay for college. And so his teammates, right, are doing very poorly. And so we asked them, he said one of them is doing very poorly. They're a one-trick widow. A one-trick widow is basically exactly what it sounds like, right? They only play or focus on Black Widow, and they only do basically like, they only play Black Widow and they only do like kind of like a very like niche game style, right? So they were like, hey, can you switch off? Because, hey, look, I'm trying to win this tournament. This person refused to switch, and it reported Kingsman for toxicity and got him removed from the tournament. So when I saw this, right, Chad, I'm like, surely something really, really bad must have happened, right? I mean, like, if you're getting kicked from a tournament like that, you must have been really bad. So we're going to look into that, right? But, again, let's take a look here what Scarebrow had to say. A little outside of my wheelhouse, but in a recent Marvel Rivals tournament, streamers CC and Zaza Stack and Lucy Ayasa were involved in having teammate Kingsman removed for toxicity. Again, I'm going to bring up this, I'm going to have this picture so you can put like a face of the name. We'll get back to that when we need. CC was the team captain, right? As you can see, Team CC. All right, awesome. CC was the team captain and Zaza as a Black Widow. One trick pony, right? OTP. A notoriously bad character. Now, guys, I'm going to tell you this pretty much with most, I think most Rivals players would agree with this. Black Widow is probably easily bottom 5, if not bottom 3, if not the worst character in the game. Now, sometimes people are really good and they specialize in a character, right? So it's not so much about the character being bad, but you know, they're one-trick pony, right? And if you're playing in a big tournament, you might want to switch off for that. So during Scream, Zaza had a 200 MS ping and was 0-5 while Kingsman was 18-6. So again, you know, Zaza's really not doing that well. No kills, 5 deaths. Kingsman's going 18-6. So he is, you know, he's definitely carrying, right? Kingsman did his best to insist she switched to a different character. And that team of 6 go with the 3-healer comp as other teams to do it. So Kingsman is trying to win again, right? Yeah, good players can make bad characters, kid, right? Like how I do with Isabel. I make Isabel look good even though she's not the best character, right? I'm even offered to be one of the healers. CC and Zaza conspired to complain to the tournament host and Zaza's boyfriend, Kaplunk. We're going to hear about Kaplunk here in a bit, chat, because Kaplunk wrote up a Google docu to expose Kingsman. However, guys, this did not go over well at all. But Kingsman was removed from the tournament because of this. Afterwards, recordings were released of the 3 mocking Kingsman and his etiquette as well as his desire to win the 40K and put a share towards college tuition. They were going to laugh that he had no social skills due to playing games inside all of his life, which is very ironic because you're a bunch of streamers, so, you know, you're staying inside most of your life too. Once this blew up, all involved would reject any accountability, with CC blaming your actions on having a panic attack, which we are going to be looking it up in great detail here in just a bit. So again, everybody talking about this, right? Let me get this straight. Kingsman plays in a 4K Marvel Rivals tournament, wanted the 3K winnings for college. That would have been his cut. They just said that the Turner Pink losing Black Widow switched characters. Was ganged up on by her and her boyfriend, Kaplunk. The team had a Captain Cece. Plus the organizers, Pullum had Kingsman kicked out. Team ended in seventh place out of 8 teams. So, absolutely nuts. I mean, you can see the stats right here, right? This is Kingsman, right? Zaza's going 0-5. I mean, CC's going 5-4. As a Doctor Strange, I mean, that's you're really not doing that great, right? So it's definitely a crazy situation overall, but it's could have been resolved, which is a bit of communication, right, Chad? Just like, hey, you're not really doing that well. Why don't you switch off, right? So DC responds to a lot of this particular drama, the team captain, in probably the worst way fucking possible. And so we're gonna look at her initial response, but she and Zaza actually bullied Kingsman for trying to win a 3K, then blamed him for it. The others on the team were complicit too. I haven't heard much about these other creators, so I'm not really gonna say much about them, at least in my research, but of course CC goes on to say, thank you for all the context. I've been getting harassed endlessly, and even after DMing Kingsman about it, he gives no fucks. I never reported him, but now all his community thinks it's all my fault. That I was wrong to defend my teammate from getting berated for several days. For those on the east side of Marvel Rivals, there was a creator tournament where I was a team captain, and someone on my team got kicked for disrespectful behavior. A video was released where I was made to seem like it was my fault. He got booted. I'm here to clarify again because Kingsman won't. I was not the reason. So, chat, I want you to listen to this clip. This is one of the biggest clips out there that is, going around talking about this situation, but I thought this is really funny because Scooch is like, Kingsman is having the experience every solo queue player thinks they're having. Bro is doing all right, doing everything right, asking the team to strategize better to improve their chances of winning, and then we're told to shut the fuck up by the 05 player that claims they are secretly the reason that the game is winnable. So it's actually so funny he was in hell. Nah, Kingsman did absolutely nothing wrong here. So anyway, let's take a look here at the clip, chat. I would love to hear your thoughts about it. And here we go, guys.
Okay, guys. Haste and point proven right now. Do you understand?
Well, you've been making
Get
me play
them!
shit. Of course I'm gonna
How
play
do you not
shit.
see the problem right now?
Wait, first of all, it's that ass Kingsman, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value because
No. She shouldn't be dead.
Yes.
I'm getting value because I'm 1v6ing.
Isn't peeling for you, bro. Yes, Zaza is 0-5, but we won the point, bro. Why? Because they were hard. Like, 4 people are dying here. That means 4 of their util, 4 of their resources are all spent on Zaza.
So you just wave those jacked
And the
hands of
supports.
yours around
And we win because they don't care about anything else. Like,
That's not why it's happening.
Lucy's letting strap pull and going on Invis, and then they kind of split, but we still.
So, to nutshell this for you, they're trying to justify Zaza's poor performance by saying, oh, well, Kingsman, you're going really high, right? You're going 18-2. But you're getting a lot of value because everybody's targeting Zaza and not you. If you were a good player, you would just kill them anyway. So that makes no fucking sense. Like, makes no sense whatsoever. He's literally just carrying, right? He's 18-2. Zaza is 0-5. Now, I want to ask you all a question here, Chad. It's a very important question because it's going to build an overall narrative, right? Do you feel like Kingsman was mean or rude at any point in time during this clip in asking them to switch? I'll play it back. Do you think it was rude? Yes or no? I'll play it back for you.
Right now. Do you understand?
Well, you've been making
Get
me play shit.
them!
Of course I'm gonna
How
play
do you not see the problem right now?
wait, first of all,
it's that ass Kingsman, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
I mean, I would argue they were rude because they told him to shut the fuck up. But also, he's trying to improve his team and try to win, right? Like, it's $40,000 tournament. He's trying to do what it takes to win, right? He's not being an asshole at all.
Doing too much.
Lucy's not even on.
If anything, they're being mean to
Second
him.
of all, you're getting value because
No, she shouldn't be
Yes,
dead.
yes.
I'm
You're
getting
only
value
able to
because I'm
rekill them because
1v6ing.
Hulk isn't peeling for you, bro. Yes, Zaza is 0-5, but we won the point, bro.
Yeah, it's
Why? Because
40K
they're
on the
hard
line,
to-
you know? Like, that's not just something to be like, yo, chill out, it's fine. Like, no big deal. Like, no, dude, like, we gotta focus. Gotta lock in.
Intel, 4 of the resources are all spent on Zaza.
So you just wave those jacked
And the
up hands of
supports.
yours around
And we win because they don't care about anything else. Like you are
That's not why it's
As well
happening.
as Lucy's letting
And I
him
agree,
strap
chat. I don't think he was
and
rude at all.
on Olympus, and then
I really rude at all.
split, but we still-
Yeah, I don't think he was rude at all. You told them what would happen. They refused to listen. Exactly. So this just seems like bad teammates, right, chat? And maybe we could just, walk away from it. But like, you know what? Yeah, bad teammates. They weren't willing to listen. None of that kind of stuff, right? Like they were just very bad teammates and it lost them money. Okay, yeah, that sucks. But chat, like all things on the VTube review, guess what happened? Say it with me, chat. You know what happened? It got worse. Oh, it got so much worse. Because this didn't just end up being a situation where, they had bad teammates and these people were shitty. Oh, no, chat. This blew up into a full-on fucking drama, chat. I want to show you a few things really quickly to put this in perspective for you, right? Let me just show you a few things. So, number one, Moist Critical has started talking about it. If that's not already one indicator, right? But on top of that, guys, articles are being written by esports.gg. I mean, a lot of people are getting into this, right, chat? Even on top of that, even crazier, right? An NBA team, official NBA team, over on TikTok made a meme as well. Absolutely crazy. That's right. Let me show you here really quick because this is wild. I'm like, yes, that's right. Atlanta Hawks. How Kingsman felt after watching his old teammate get destroyed in the Rivals tournament. I mean, this is going viral, chat. This is absolutely blowing the fuck up, dude. I do play it. I play VR. Absolutely insane, chat. So I want to stress to you how big this situation is becoming, right? Everybody's talking about it. It's a very, very big deal. So, yeah, the fucking Hawks, dude. So, as you guys saw a little bit earlier here, and the reason I'm holding on to this particular screenshot here is because DC and Zaza conspired to complain against the tournament host, and Zaza's boyfriend, right? Zaza's boyfriend named Kaplunk decided to release a Google Docu, right? Now, I'm going to go ahead and give you the outcome of this because Kaplunk, he's fucking gone, dude. He already privated. He already ran. His account is unfindable. I could not find it this morning. It's gone, guys. He is locked the fuck down. He just straight up was like, yeah, no, dude, it didn't go well for him. So, anyway, what I want to show you guys is what Kaplunk did. And so Kaplunk decided to release a Google Docu. And as you can see here, chat, it's gone. Unable to view the post because this account under limits who can view these posts. Well, chat, don't worry. I got that Google Docu and we're going to look at it. But of course, we have a comment here from somebody saying, deleting the post of the doc won't delete the fact that your 30-page manifesto was actually the best PR Kingsman ever received. Takes a special level white knight to try and character assassinate a teammate for wanting to win a 40K tournament. Only to have your own receipts prove he was the only one being professional. Now you're trying to take all the blame. Or now you're trying to take all the blame now that the internet called you out. It's a good try. But we also the doc. You didn't just defend Zaza. You tried to gaslight a guy for suggesting a tuner pink widow maker might not be the plate. You tried to cook, realized you burned the kitchen down, and now you're trying to hide the evidence. Turns out the only thing more unstable than that connection was the logic in your hit piece. Damn, dude. Got him. So before we dive into this document, chat, this is a first for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have never seen this actually happen, but I wanted to show you. So Annie Pants was actually taking a look at the document live. And Kaplunk was actually editing the document live while she was reading it. Oh! I I have never seen this happen in all of my years of news coverage. I have never seen this happen. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, look, I'm all for like adding information if it's relevant, but dude, this is such a bad look. Like the optics on this is absolutely horrible. And again, I don't mind if you want to adjust, right? If your stuff is, you know, maybe you left something out and you need to make your docu better, right? That's fine. But this right here is horrible optics. Her laugh kills me.
I was like, yo, this
He got caught in 40K.
What is happening?
Oh no, not 40K, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dude, I mean, this is wild as fuck, dude.
God.
That is probably one of the wildest situations I think I've seen in a long time. I've never seen that ever in my entire history of covering document, chat. Never seen a live edit like that. That's wild. Well, luckily, chat, we have a very base person here named Feeling Ratty who decided to make a copy of this document for us. So here we go, guys. We're gonna go take a look, and we're gonna read it. So, like I told you guys, there's a lot of information to look at. But I am gonna let elara kind of speak for us. Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
Edited 12/36/20/01/2026. Added
This is the
additional
last
prize pool
edit, guys, on the
information.
20th.
I sent the clips to Basim that got Kingsman banned from Basim's Creator Cup. People keep arguing
no,
I didn't mention the
he
money
left.
involved, so I'll highlight it here. The tournament
everybody's
had a
always got a
40K prize
copy.
pool split amongst all the creators involved in the event, with the winners receiving 3K each.
Right.
Second place getting a bit less and going down from there.
Right, so he would have walked
When
away with
Zaza
4K.
signed up for the event,
Or
there was
3K,
no
sorry, which
prize
is a
pool,
lot of
and
money.
all creators signed up with the expectation that there would be nothing but exposure given from attending the event. The prize pool was added later as additional incentive.
So I did mention that to all of you, right? The prize pool was later after the teams and all that kind of stuff, right? But it doesn't matter, right? Like, imagine you're playing a tournament, right? And it was for exposure, and all of a sudden they say, oh, by the way, guess what? There's $40,000 prize pot. Bro, I'm going to be telling my team, I'm going to be locking the fuck in. I'm going to be like, all right, dude, are you ready to fucking play? Because I'm winning that money. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to cook, dude. We're going to cook. So, yeah, it's kind of important that when you are going to be like, oh, well, guess what's going on? Yeah, you better be locking the fuck in, dude. So, yes, even the prize pot came later. It doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't even matter. Everybody needs to lock in.
Additionally, the tournament also had no bans. This was to facilitate creators known for certain heroes to be able to play their heroes in
Which
this
is
setting.
fine, right? But you can still
Hello
switch.
again, I'm Kaplunk or Sam. I'm
She
Zaz's
has many
boyfriend and
voices.
currently
She has
living
many
with
voices,
her.
chat.
I'm involved in the Marvel Rivals community. Seeing the
Alright.
earthquake this has caused, I am going to explain my part in the Kingsman situation and the catalyst for him being removed from the tournament. I needed to take accountability for what I essentially started, because the hate it has caused all involved is eating me away.
I mean, like, the thing is like, you're acting on behalf of your girlfriend, right? You know, Kaplunk is Zaza's boyfriend, right? So, like, you're already acting on behalf of your girlfriend. Like, I'm not saying that it's not okay to help people in their fights, but, like, I feel like she needs to be the main voice of this, right? So why are you not, why is she not involved in the process? You know, like, it seems a little odd to me, chat.
In Australia, it's the night before the tournament. That's at 7:30
so
a.m. for us. Zaz's comments are full of hate and threats, and this has blown up massively for something she had nothing to do with.
Oh no,
After
she had a lot
seeing how
to
this
do with
is
it.
affecting Zaza, I have
That was a
decided to
fucking lie.
explain to the greater community
That's
why
eating
what
me up
happened
because I got
happened.
caught.
After the first day of scrims, I spoke to Zaza about Kingsman's comments, and she was hurt but didn't want to cause any drama. She felt she did well enough in the first scrims to be given a chance.
I mean, again, if somebody is doing really well, right, and they're very serious about wanting to win, how much is it gonna hurt you to try to lock in for them? You know, like, guys, if I was playing, let's say I was playing Marvel Rivals, right? Or not Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry, Night Rain. Let's say I was playing Night Rain and I'm hanging out with a bunch of people and they're like, oh my god, we're gonna play in this tournament, right, chat? And I entered the tournament on more of a casual basis, right? And they're like, oh, but we can win $1,000 a piece. You have two choices, right? You can bow out and give the spot to somebody else, or you can lock in. And I would be like, you know what? For you, I will lock in. I will train. I will spend time for whatever you need. Because if this money is super important to you, I would do that for you as a teammate, right? And it's the same with like the Bandai Namco tournaments. When we have those, right? I always go and practice with my teammates. We adjust our schedules so we can all, win the tournament, right? We all want to win, so we all sacrifice, part of our schedule. Like it's not unheard of, right? Yeah, Pomty, we're talking about it.
But during the second day of scrims and hearing Kingsman go on and on, I hit boiling point. And went behind Ziz's back to send clips of Kingsman to Basim's team. I am going to explain why I did this with as many clips I could scramble together in 6 hours. It's currently
Basim
1 hour before the tournament start.
So Basim is the tournament organizer. But again, I'm going to explain why I did as many clips that I could scramble together in 6 hours. It's currently 1 hour before the tournament starts. So he's trying to get all this stuff together, before the actual tournament starts, right? So here we go, guys. Day number 1.
Let's start on draft day.
Yeah,
Day
it wasn't
1,
ran that well.
Australian
I agree with you.
time because
There
this
are
is how I
problems.
experienced events.
Well, you learn, right?
Me and Zaza are Australian and draft day was early morning for us. We
Okay,
put
right?
the Basim's live stream on the TV and watched while making coffee. The draft went well and me and Zaza went to CC's stream where she was talking to Kingsman in her team chat. Immediately Kingsman was questioning the Zaza pick before even knowing who she was. This is his first reaction when Cease mentioned Zaza from the get-go. Kingsman was complaining about Cease's choice to pick a 190 milliseconds Widow OTP.
Oh, interesting. I love how it's already down. Nice. Then he brought up the money when I meant him to win the tournament, where CC made it known she wasn't too focused on the money part of the tournament. This should have set Kingsman's expectation on his team's mindset. See, I kind of don't like this because this should have set Kingsman's expectations on his team's mindset. Just because one person feels one way doesn't mean that the whole team has to feel that way as well, right? It should be a conversation amongst everybody. It looks like all these videos were taken down. Kingsman then questioned Zaza's pink, and it was explained to him that she plays in A, and this was unavoidable. CC also warns him that he better not crash out on her team. First time Kingsman was warned about the energy CC experienced in her team. I'm just going to assume all of these videos are taken down because they aren't worth the shit. I'm on the other side of opinion. If I join a tournament, just have fun. Then the cash prizes out later, be upset and probably quit their tournament. Absolutely, Shadow. That's totally okay, right? You have that choice, right? You have the choice to bow out or the choice to play as well. And I will say that introducing that much money into the tournament like that is problematic, right? But it also is these players' choice to deal with it the way that they did, and it was poor, right? I don't remember. I think I have it saved somewhere, Shadow. I'll let you know that, Dragon. So Kingsman then says he will fill us whatever he needs to win. CC then explains to Kingsman why she drafted Zaza and asks Lucy what she thinks. Kingsman says Zaza's pink is a no-no, even though it's out of her control, which, I mean, that might be the case. I'm not sure. She might be able to play in a different server, but that's not really that relevant, right? It's just, he had some ping problems, that's kind of it.
Keep in mind he hasn't seen Zaza play yet, or interacted with her at all at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's just mentioning
Zaza's
the
ping
ping.
is mentioned again with Luciasa calling her a weak point. Kingsman explains the problem with ping despite it being out of her control. P_Tato and Naughty Lifts are other OS creators in the tourney.
I mean, I think it's okay to point out your ping is really high and that's going to be a problem. Yes, it can be out of your control, but it can still be a problem. It's like playing Super Smash Bros. Online. It's like, oh yeah, I'm from US. Oh, you're from Europe? Yeah, there's nothing we can do because we're definitely going to have some delay, but there's nothing we can do, right? It just sucks. Yeah, especially with a sniper character who needs, like, a lot of accuracy, right? So, I can definitely see that being tough.
Kingsman then states he doesn't have an issue with the Widow pick but wants to hide it from the other team because of the ping difference.
I mean, that's fine. He's just trying to make a strategic decision right there.
These comments genuinely put Zaza down and killed morale she had for the tournament, seeing half her team doubt her for things out of her control. Being right next to Zaza, I opened Kingsman's stream to lurk. This was talked about in Sesay's chat, but due to Sesay's ban I have no access to her stream VODs at the time of writing. After seeing this, Kingsman chatters told him that Zaza was pissed, which was just untrue. Kingsman then attempted to talk to her in a VC to clear it up.
Alright, Zaza responded to chat as we were still downstairs on the couch. Demon calls his chat a bunch of liars and apologizes. This was the last of the interactions for Draft Day. Later on the stream, Kingsman takes another shot at his team, out of his chat, stating his draft for another tourney was way better than the Basin one. Again, all these videos are gone, so how true is this actually, right, chat? Like, you know what I mean? So the other thing to consider here is like, Sermaine is saying Kingsman demoralized her before she even played, which caused her to play poor, right? Well, also the other part too is like, just because you have bad ping and somebody pulls it out, or at least like points it out, right? That doesn't mean you should be demoralized. It's just, it's part of a consideration for your team, right? So this just feels like excessive to be like, oh my God, she was down in the dumps. Everything was horrible. She didn't want to play anymore. Like, dude, we understand that your ping was bad. That's just the nature of the beast at this point. Like, we're just accepting that as the truth. They're not putting you down, they're just pointing it out.
Scrim Day 1. Lucy was getting hard frame drops. Kingsman goes live to stream the scrim. He immediately mutes and complains to his cat about his team comp. This is the first of many instances that this happens.
Okay, so let me get this straight. He is upset that he's playing on a team that for $40,000 that did not want to actually play seriously and treat him with respect. So he's upset about the team comp. That's entirely fair. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if he wants to work it out with them or whatever, like he did in this clip, right? Going back and looking at that clip that we did, right? It seemed like he wanted to work it out. He really did. And they just wanted no part of it, right? They just refused to actually, like, switch up their gameplay. Which, again, is stupid, right? Like, listen to your entire team, or at least listen to one person that's really good at the game, right? They might guide you to victory. Yeah, 200 ping in a tournament is crazy, but I will point out that adding that kind of prize pot to what was supposed to be a casual tournament can create problems, right? But if it's so much of a problem, then just bow out, you know?
Match 1. Clintar, they lost, but it was close. They calmed and meshed and the stat line ended like this.
Alright, so it's pretty close, right? Match 2, Wakanda, they calm well, or they calm mesh well, and win this one with Lucy's, even with Lucy's PC issues. So they won this match. Lucy was having some frame drops, but you know it's going well, right? Match 3, Spider Island. The game, Lucy's PC was almost unplayable, and it's a close overtime game here. It's the stat line, so... Alright, cool. So, I think, did they barely squeeze out the win? No, they lost, but that's okay, right? Okay, so, it sounded like they had some tech issues, but, you know, they worked through. Probably Kingsman was playing for vibes on money. Why are you an attorney? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, right? And I think a little bit of blame has to be pointed at the organizer, right? But also, like, if somebody says, dude, I want to play for the money, like, why can't you lock in? You know what I mean? Like, dude, there's no reason why you can't just be a nice person, right? Now, I know a little bit more context behind their toxicity. So maybe right now, if you know nothing about this, you might be like, well, that's not that really big of a deal. But you're going to see how toxic these girls were to him, chat. And you're probably going to think really differently. So stick tight with me while we go through all this.
I would like to comment on Kingsman continuing to play magic here into Ishigo's penny. He made it work despite being countered, but made it work. A luxury he does not give Zaza. I will also note Kingsman's chat including Ahmad attempts to blame Zaza's widow throughout the entire scrim despite her doing well and the enemy team glazing her.
I mean, that actually has nothing to do with anything. Congratulations, like, she played well, and also, like, if his magic is working, then why would he stop? You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. Where are his stats here? He went 22 and 10, which I'm not saying is like insane, right? But that was the best for his team. But like, he's clearly getting value out of what he's doing. So why are you upset? Oh, we didn't give a luxury to Zaza. Well, bro, he's carrying your fucking team because she went 19 and 14. 19 and 14. She was on the ground half the time. You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. At the end of this day, Kingsman was quite tilted about losing and blaming Lucy PC. Okay, and that's fair, right? He had a lot of drop frames. It happens, right? Then he talks about the money, how much he needs it. Okay, right? I mean, again, if he wanted to play for college, wanted to lock in, makes sense. He then explains to his chat he knows what will happen if he had hard comms to his team already, having pushbacks from Lucy. Okay, great. So, sounds like that they, had some issues, but they're pushing through. He's a little upset how, the first day went, but, they're going to keep going, right?
This is another example of Kingsman knowing his team's reaction to him telling them what to do. Where this all fell apart was Scrim's day 2. Immediately on joining the Discord, Kingsman asks Cease if they are able to hard COMM.
Able to hard com. So, I don't understand why, knowing the team's reaction, him telling them what to do. Well, if he's trying to win and you know he's trying to win and you're trying to, be a part of that process, right? Why are you like surprised by this? And also, why are you putting all the blame on him about it? Oh, well, he knew what the reaction was going to be, so he shouldn't have said anything at all. Like, bro, it's a $40,000 tournament. What do you mean? They played a quick match. They went fine, didn't join the scrim. Kingsman asked for a Deadpool under the assumption there was a Deadpool requirement. I just explained to you that there wasn't one. Okay, Kingsman mutes his Discord to ask his chat if he's going to lose without that Deadpool player. He's adamant that they need the Deadpool. Okay, so he's strategizing, right? Again, what does this prove, chat? Does this prove that Kingsman is a bad person at all?
He needs to win, and he has more experience on Stridpole than any of the other teammates.
Right.
He then mutes and explains to his chat he needs to be on DPS because the only other DPS is a Widow. He don't even give Widow a chance to solo DPS, he just knows.
Bro, I wouldn't give Widow a solo chance to DPS because I know too. What? He doesn't give Widow a chance to solo DPS because he knows. Because nobody's gonna do that. What do you mean? I'm trying to think of a really good example to give to you guys. So that's like being like, oh yes, I'm gonna play Smash Bros 1v7 and I'm gonna go Ganon, the worst character in the game, because it's totally gonna work. Like, of course he knows, because nobody's gonna do this unless it's some kind of crazy clip video or something. Like, nobody's gonna do that, and especially if they're playing and going fucking 19 and 14. Of course it's not gonna work. Dude, this person's really just mad because he's trying to win the tournament and they just are doing everything to fight against him. Yeah, nobody picks Widow for a good reason, and on top of that, solo Widow as your only DPS. That's crazy talk. That's never gonna happen.
He then tells Zaza she has to learn Deadpool in one day because they need to run triple support. Zaza has insisted to this point she's a Widow player. She will play Widow and other hitscan duelists.
Okay.
If she really needs to, but otherwise she is an OTP. He then mutes to tell his chat that they have lost. Zaza has never played strategist or claimed she would.
Hearsay, right? Because there's no clips anymore. They've all been taken down. So, let's continue.
He doubles down on this, telling the tank sub to talk some sense into them when Zaza explains again she doesn't know how to play Deadpool and she plays Widow and that other creators play off meta too.
Which is fine, right? That's totally fine. But it wasn't like he was ever rude listening to what was said, right? He's just like, hey, do you play somebody else? Because, we're trying to make a comp that can win, right? Conversation ends with CC saying she can play support, and Kingsman saying he can play tank. Okay, awesome. They figured out something, right? Kingsman and Zaza went anti-dive. She can play for Snake Case's team. Zaza says her Widow is her anti-dive. Being a 500-hour Widow player, there should be a level of trust here. I mean, Yeah, I guess Widow can deal with dive, but not very well. I mean, her shots are gonna have to be perfect, you know. I then asked Zaza to play Bucky, Phoenix and Hella. Zaza again tells them she is best of Widow, and will walk out on Widow. Against Kingman was asked to drop it. So we already saw the clip chat kind of of that moment. Yeah, I mean, Widow was just like, he's not an anti-dive. It's gonna be tough. Next round after Deadpool, he again asked Zaza will struggle, and again the team captain CC asked him to drop it. So then this is kind of the clip that we saw, right, guys? Zaza tells Kingsman the best chance she has to play Widow. Then they win the first scrim, and this is the stat line. She went 2-1. By the way, chat. She went 2-1 with Kingsman going 13-2. So again, she really didn't carry her weight because the Gambit went 2-1. Range went 4-2. So really the value for that Widow was just not there, right? I mean, again, like, I don't really think you could look at this and be like, all right, Kingsman's an asshole, right? He's just trying to come up with a way to win and work with their teammates, right? They fully push against him. And maybe you just look at this and go, okay, that's just a shitty team, right? But once you see the toxicity that they, aimed at him, it's really rough.
Widow was playing anti-dive this game and was not a part of the Deadpool rush ults. Her 2 kills were on people diving the back line, stopping them from picking KC. Kingsman between games again tells Zaza to chance this is the 5th time his team has told him to drop IT. In these clips alone.
Again, I'll hearsay right now because we don't have that YouTube. Kingsman then tells his team Zaza Widow is a 5v6 situation, which it kind of is. Kingsman tells Zaza to play Bucky, even though she insisted at a point she doesn't play Bucky. He replies, says her being dog shit at him would have had 200% more impact than Widow. All right, so he's saying, like, if you play Bucky and even if you're horrible with it, you would still have more impact, right? I'm an old hag that loves making my boobs bigger for what? What the fuck is this, dude? To make a new hat. Kingsman continues to prod until Zaza tells him she's not swapping out Black Widow. All right, so again, they're very adamant. I'm not gonna switch. I don't really care to win this tournament, right?
Zaza then says if it goes bad and she needs to swap, she will swap. This entire round has played out while Argan Gan Zaza goes 0-4. This is the first game in the 6 scrims they have done. She has a negative KD and Kingsman crashes out.
All right, so let's take a look here. So this is where Kaplunk allegedly steps in with his messages.
This is where I come in. I was watching this, and I had been clipping on an ULT since the start of VOD when the first comments came in.
Which all of your clips are down, by the way.
Of production I know and told them to get Basim to watch Kingsman's stream. I went behind Zaza's back to do this. She was still in the scrim and didn't know what I was doing from the next room. I then sent multiple of the above clips to Basim.
Yeah, no, Bucky is just a stronger DPS in general.
Day.
So Kaplunk says, are you around? If you lurk CC or Kingsman streams, again, this was all to Basim. Basim is the organizer of the tournament, right, chat? So just keep that in mind. This is Kaplunk to the organizers. So are you in CC or Kingsman streams? Okay, what's going on? Kingsman is out to get Sass, telling her she can play Widow. He needs some money to play triple sup. So, well, the sense that I'm getting here is this guy is being very overprotective boyfriend, and I understand that you want to step up and go to bat for your girl, but you really tried to cook up and come up with all this stuff, and none of it just was actually ended up being true, right? So, I think I cooked for it. If you're gonna go after somebody or at least try to defend your significant other, like, you gotta have some proof, right? You gotta have a little bit of ammunition in the gun. Kingsman is out to get Sass, telling her she can play Widow, needs some money and play triple support. She's not a support player. Yeah, it pisses me off. He's been under her since the draft, and she hasn't wanted to stir the pot, but he's slandering her in front of his 200 viewers, like he's talking shit when I'm muted to his team. I'll lurk just in his stream to see. Is CC mute Kingsman on a stream or something? I don't think so. They have been at it for the last hour. It's between matches, rounds, and players of a game. There's a clip I'll get from the bot later where he's talking about the money. So again, he's saying this stuff but not providing any clips, right? Then this too, Basim and CC, while they talk, they will want to see it. So again, all he's doing is just talking about needs the money. he's not being an asshole or anything like that, right?
I didn't tell Zaza what I was doing because she hates drama and she wouldn't want it to blow up like it has. Since draft day I was
she
lurking
kind of made
Kingsman's
it worse
and Sesay's
herself.
stream. Zaza was being targeted from the get-go with no prior knowledge of her gameplay.
You
This
don't even
crash
need
out
that.
was
You can
the
just look at her
last straw
stats.
for me. I was unable to hold my bias or tongue anymore. This is the time that Cease was pulled aside to make a final decision. There is more I want to cover, but I'll make this part available until I finish writing the rest. And I'll add it here.
So they got involved, they pull CC, and they try to get Kingsman removed from the tournament. And ultimately, he is removed for quote-unquote toxicity, right?
This, however, is where my involvement ended. But for context and continuity's sake, I will finish the VOD. At the start of the next round, Kingsman brings up money again and continues to bring up the topic with his team telling him to stop.
Kingsman offers to play Manus in a triple sup. Zaza says she doesn't need one, it does stay magic. CC calls Kingsman a meta slave for asking his team to play meta. They'll win the next match due to C9 in overtime. Here's the stat line. So again, he goes 19 and 6. Zaza goes 7 and 8 with 2 assists. So also her accuracy is 51% as a widow. Can I point that out? Basically, chat, this is a sniper character, right? So widow is a sniper character. Your mark, your accuracy has to be, it should be the best of the team. It should be pristine. So 51% is really bad. And also they're going negative for their kills and deaths. Kingsman then asked about backline ranks and playstyles, telling me yes to solo their backline. This game goes swiftly with no complaints, and it's to the stat line. Actually, Zaza plays pretty decent right here. So, yo, what's up, Deli? How are you? 38 and 10. Kingsman goes 46 and 11. What's up, guys? How are you? It's good to see you, Deli. Welcome. We're talking about this crazy Marvel rival situation. Roll the raid video. Let's do it. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Dude, I'm getting better accuracy as a penny player. 51% accuracy. What's up, Raiders? Hope you're doing great. My name is Elara, the Heavy Metal Elf, and today we are talking about a crazy Marvel Rivals drama situation going on. What happened, guys, is a player went into a tournament with his team trying to win money for college, and basically his team got him kicked out for quote-unquote toxicity when he actually didn't do anything wrong. So we're talking about it, diving into the Google Doc, he's diving into the videos, and just talking about it. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Booba Master Alarm, my queen, my breath. Oh, you're sweet. How are you, Dolly? Your model looks so gorgeous. I've been loving looking at your merch. It's been amazing. So hope you're doing good. Well, please, if you need to get a drink of water, some food, sit back and relax. Do your thing. I totally understand. We also started this very tiny little subathon. We're only on day 389. You know, no big deal. Very, very small. Just, run-of-the-mill subathon. So. But I'm glad you guys are here. Sit back, and I'll explain all the drama to you. Basically, right now, we're looking at this player that was part of this team here. This is our main protagonist, Kingsman, right? Zaza is the Black Widow player, and her boyfriend made a Google Doc about Kingsman, so we're looking at it. So far, it's not very good. It's just a bunch of hearsay. It doesn't actually have any proof. It's not very good.
As this game ends, the conversation goes as follows. Cease. Good job. Talk shit to Kingsman now. Zaza. I don't talk shit, I just tell people to shut up when they talk shit, that's all. Kingsman. I didn't talk shit at all. When did I talk shit? Cease. Shush, Kingsman, you are not allowed to talk. Zaza. Look, it makes me play like crap when people are being a bit icky, that's all.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, listening to this right here, like, this is your proof that Kingsman is being a bad person. This doesn't make him sound bad at all. I mean, am I crazy, chat? Does this make Kingsman sound bad? Am I wild? Like, that makes you look worse. It makes CC look worse.
Kingsman, Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm a terrible person, just report me. Mutes Zaza. You're not a terrible person, it doesn't make you a terrible person.
Yeah, that's fair, Wog.
Kingsman. To his chat, this is fucking ridiculous Zaza. Just be nice, just be chill. Kingsman. Unmuted. Yeah, sorry, I'm just so negative. Zaza. We get your passion to win, we have passion as well, and I really want to win as well. Kingsman. Mutes, get me the fuck out of here Zaza. We just gotta keep it chill or I'm going to end up unintentionally throwing because if people are being icky. Kingsman unmutes. I've already reported you.
I'm trying to organize another scrim with Spencer's team. Kingsman's mutes and talks to in time. In his chat stating if he wants someone to rewatch the VOD. Intai is a Marvel Rivals drama TikToker. Okay. Great. I know Marvel Rivals TikToker. Those are 3 words I never thought I'd hear together. Marvel Rivals, a drama, and TikToker. Like, that's kind of wild combination.
Kingsman then says he needs to recuperate the 40k. And makes Entai promise not to make a video until after the tourney because Kingsman wants to make one.
Right, because he got fucked over.
He was still in the tourney at this point.
Right.
In his chat, this is before they get in a call together. He claims to not want drama but was planning on it before he was kicked out.
We're on kill
streak. This clip was the final clip I sent to Basim while they were discussing.
So again, they're passing along these clips to the organizer trying to get Kingsman
at this
kicked
point,
out.
Cease and Basim have their conversation, which results in Kingsman's removal.
Actually, if I had
and he
boxers,
grinds
that's what I would call
bit.
them, kill streak.
After a while, he sits in silence. He later states he was talking to Basim during this time. After being kicked from the Creator Cup, he calls Entei and talks to him for a while. Entei explains he was pushy and unprofessional, and Kingsman agrees.
So Kingsman says, hey dude, you know, I was probably a little pushy and unprofessional about it. Which maybe is true, right? Maybe he agrees to that. Maybe he thinks it was a little bit too much. But that still doesn't warrant the toxicity from the girls that you're going to see here in a bit. Yeah, I mean, this talk is just, it's all hearsay, right? There's no proof.
This is the end of VOD 3. I don't have a say on how parties handled it after this moment. It was handled poorly, but both sides. Personal note, there are several days of responses and rumors to cover, but I haven't slept to put it together enough. At the end of the day, the decision to report Kingsman was my own. The decision to kick him was made by Basim Zaza. Didn't know I had anything to do with it until after the scrims. I was of full belief Kingsman was unprofessional in a setting he had to be. Full stop. I also have a downloaded copy of VOD 3 which I will upload and attach so it's immortalis before Twitch or anything else purges it.
And I've not seen one clip where he's been unprofessional. I'm just gonna say that. So like, I'm willing to hear it out, but like, give me the proof, you know? We work out proof here, and that's what I'm looking for. So, how do you feel like this document went over? Do you feel like everybody started siding with, the people who are running their tournament are the ones who kicked him? Yes. But Shadow, that was only done because of the bad information that was being passed along. Yeah, do you feel like this went, well? Oh, no, the organizer did remove him, right? But that was due to, you know, bad information they were given, and they didn't really check enough like they should have. So we will talk about that coming up, because I do have a lot of statements from the organizer as well. Well, Kaplunk actually goes on to say, because he got absolutely fucking roasted for this response, it was not good, chat. It did not go over well, because again, nothing really had a lot of proof. A lot of his stuff was just, it wasn't put well together, and people called him out for it, right? So Kaplunk goes on to say to Kingsman, I'm reaching out to apologize and talk about the way things went down. Again, I want proof, right? In the case I went about it in completely the wrong way, I overstepped. Sasa told me to leave it alone in confidence and don't impulse decisions. So, this literally something you see in every tournament: COD, Battlefield, Apex, doesn't matter. Your teammate sees a flaw, they will ask you to change out a flaw. Kingsman did that, and they took that molehill and wanted to make a mountain out of it. Absolutely. Kingsman, I'm sorry for sending the clips, which caused Basim to kick you from the event. Google Doc release was one-sided and painted you in extremely negative light. With my bias, I shouldn't have gone out my way to involve myself in a situation I was not part of. That's entirely true. Thus, I'm sorry for going behind your back to release a Google document despite you warning me not to. This has been a massive wake-up call, and if there is any hate to be directed at it directed at me, not Sasa or Kingsman. So, yeah, and like unprofessional is equal toxic, and even then, like, I've yet to see this unprofessional behavior, right? Like, show me the clips, and I'd be glad to like readjust my thoughts. But again, out of all the stuff I've researched and looked at, I've seen none of that. So, so obviously, here this didn't go over well. You know, our writer here, you know, Kaplunk goes on to say, you know, I'm sorry, I overstepped. This wasn't the best. My Google document is bad. I'm sorry. So, and then he stepped away from the limelight. As we saw, he privated. So, this was kind of where we thought everything was going to end, right? Kaplunk made his document. You know, Kingsman was like, hey, dude, you know, this was not it, man. I really, you know, it was not that bad. You made him out of a molehill. I was just trying to win, and I said some stuff trying to get my team to adjust. They didn't want to do any of it, right? Well, guys, Kingsman said he wanted to make a video, right? Well, he wasn't fucking lying, because Kingsman did make a video. And in this video, chat, he revealed a lot of information. So again, chat, I told you, buckle the fuck up. We're going to take a look here at this video. There's a lot of information in here that's very, very important. And I'm also going to tell you that while we watch this video, there's even more after this. So there's a lot to discuss. So I'm going to put it 1.3 speed just so it goes a little faster. But here we go, guys. Yeah, he's going to drop some bombs.
$30,000 streamer tournament. If you guys do not know, BasmZB is hosting a tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup, and it's where 48 creators are all coming together in order to show Deadpool and play the new season for a cash prize of $40,000, sponsored by NetEase, and I was removed from it. Now, I know this is...
And again, chat, sponsored by NetEase. That's a big-ass tournament. That's nothing to scoff at, right?
Not my typical style of videos, but for this video, I just need to show exactly what happened and how absolutely insane what actually happened is. And I'm prefacing this video, do not harass anybody you see in this video. If you go to their stream and you harass them or hate or say anything to any of them, I will ban you from my stream. Do not do that. I've been saying this throughout the...
Very, very important, Jen. I agree with this, right? And you're going to see the diabolical levels that, in particular, CC goes to, right? So, again, I understand that we're talking about this and it just looks like a disagreement, but you have not seen the absolute levels of deplorability that this creator in particular is going to go to. Just wait, chat. Just fucking wait. You'll see.
The entirety since the start of the tournament, and I will continue to say so. I'm starting this video with what happened yesterday, so you guys can see it from the average perspective of a viewer coming into my stream at that time, from someone who hasn't seen any of the previous days. I'm also going to show the drafting day, and if you want to see the first scrimmage day as well, go take a look at all the VODs. They are currently up on my Twitch channel if you want to see the full thing for yourself at Kingsman265_Twitch. But without further ado, here is the video.
Yo, DC. Can we like full tryhard for these scrims? Like Giga tryhard, treat it like it's like the real tournament, please? Because we need to like, no, I mean like hard comm and shit. Like I want to focus. Like I need to win this shit. Can we do that, please?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Who's our sub?
Oh, it's wild to me. Yo, Himiko, what's up, kitty? It's my favorite dragon. What's up, Himiko? How are you, sweetheart? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lara, the Heavy Metal Up, and today we are discussing the Marvel Rivals situation, and holy fuck, guys, it's nuts. It's wild. How are you, kitty? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you haven't heard about this situation, unfortunately, there was a streamer, a player who was entering a tournament to win $40,000, and unfortunately his teammates did everything possible to make sure he did not win that tournament. Really, really sad situation, yeah, so... they accused him of being toxic when he wasn't, got him kicked out of the tournament, and now it's all come to light. It's very, very sad. And what really sucks as well is, like, it really makes us gamer girlies look really bad. And I hate that so much because, like, dude, not everybody's like this. It's just these, like, shitty-ass people, right? So, but we are watching Kingsman's video right now. He's kind of our main protagonist, but we just went through a Google Doc written by the Black Widow's boyfriend. Yeah, sit tight. This is a crazy one. But how's your streaming, Miko? What'd you do? I'm not gonna lie. He's been very polite so far. So, one of the things alleged in what is that dude's name? I need to write it down. In Kaplunk's document, he kept alleging that, you know, Kingsman was rude and pushy and all this other stuff. Well, let's see the proof, right? Was he actually? Oh, we did Hytale. Oh my god, how is it? I want to try it sometime. I'm not really into Minecraft, but maybe Hytale would be the one for me. That's awesome. Well, if you need to run, get some food, get some water, all that good stuff. Totally understand, all right? Himiko, whenever you're ready to play Night Rain, let me know. Yeah, let me know. I would love to play with you.
Big Puffer's not gonna be here, right? Is anybody else coming? Do they remember?
Okay, awesome. So I should try it. All right, I'll definitely try it sometime. Mats, I'm here to play Hytale sometime.
Huh? I know Puffer's not coming. I'll go on Lucy's channel and be like, "You got scrims."
Oh my god, yeah, I do have scrims.
Okay, she just totally forgot that we had scrims.
Okay, we're all here. Now, is Spencer's team here?
I mean, so far, I'm not seeing anything about this dude being toxic. Himiko and Tuppy, no lie, my cup runneth over. Yeah, I've known Himiko for a while. Yeah, I always, I don't really tell Himiko this, but I kind of lurk in her streams when I can because I like watching her play, Dark Souls. But don't tell her that. But yeah, I like to lurk in her streams while she plays Dark Souls. And yeah, I met Tuppy pretty recently, but Tuppy's a real homie.
Why?
Oh yeah, Shadow, we've seen it a million times.
I'm literally watching my fucking stream, commenting in the chat, bro. You could ask in the server, maybe somebody's like, can talk about, somebody
You're
else
like
wants
watching
to
her suffer.
or something.
Dude, what are you talking about? She's doing great.
Can you guys
Honestly,
S
just
around?
run quickly. So that we can go again.
Yeah, we can, I guess, bro. I mean, I
It
feel,
would be better, but like we don't have. I don't think everyone can play together.
I can go on a GM account. I have a GM account. I can log into the Nuzlocke account, right?
My placement.
It's kind of crazy to me. They're like, oh, he was so toxic and so horrible. But then as soon as this video releases, they're like, where's the toxic? Like, why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Wait. If we're a 6-stack with mice, we should totally be playing. Is everybody in here GM?
I'm Diamond 1. I was predicted GM3, and then I played with a Deadpool player.
Can Diamond 1 queue with
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god.
Stop fucking lying.
Bro, I love that song. Hell yeah, dude. So, he's talking about ranks right now. GM is Grandmaster, Diamond, etc.
Alright, let me log into my other account and we can do that as practice. I feel bad though for
Oh god. Now, honestly, the biggest problem here with Kingsman is fucking using Streamlabs. Yeah, that actually, never mind, Kingsman. I take everything back. Using Streamlabs? How horrible of you. I'm kidding. This is complete sarcasm.
Fumi, because Fumi's a sub, right? We don't need to, unless it's his main and he wants to rank up, but I don't want to waste his time, because he's... Alright, bet.
Yeah, we just need practice because.
Let's make Nuzlocke password.
Dude, OBS is free. What are you talking about?
Bro. Offer selling.
Yeah, a little bit longer.
Oh, it's my PC account. Oh, and I just leaked the alt account's email. Good thing it's the alt account. You invite hits, space, can, hits, space, can. Hit scan with a space in the middle. Has a placement match player, maximum team size.
Alright. Let's go, guys.
I mean, so far so good. I'm hearing nothing bad,
Here
chat.
comes the practice.
Yeah, nothing bad here. They're just grinding it up.
Felt a little bit unfair.
So I'm saying,
Hey, Cafe, what's up? How are you?
The best players in the chat, come and fight me.
Hold on, Clips. Greg Albert has made a lobby and it's him and Clips in it, bro. And then Kaiji.
Yeah, Streamlabs sucks.
Oh, join us, join Greg Albert.
His lobby.
Yeah. What's his lobby?
We're gonna just like it, bro. Can you stop leaving and rejoining?
Okay, everybody's telling me in the support tour or the 200k tourney they just watched, the super tourney, everybody played Deadpool, and whoever didn't have Deadpool auto lost. So
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 174 fucking MSFP. That's like literally, that's like Dragon Ball Z. Like you punch the after image of your opponent. Like that's what that feels like.
I think somebody please learn support pool. I would learn them, but I kind of have to play like main DPS if we.
The thing is, I think Puffer wants to go tank pool.
We still have an upper hand.
Yeah, he's
by
kind of
having
forced to
a game
if
that has
Widow
Well, that's
is not doing that
really
well.
good with triple.
He's
That's
gotta
what
kind of carry the
triple
DPS.
Is any
We're not gonna run triple support in the tournament?
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
GG, we lost. What?
Right. Where is this triple support coming from?
Okay, then we don't play. Okay, well, this is gonna be a hard tourney then.
Yeah, you like.
You just think it's gonna be hard.
No,
I mean, dude, he's not being rude. He's just like, are we playing triple support? And they're like, no. And he's like, oh, okay, well, it's gonna be a tough tournament. Like, I mean, that's fine, but. And they're kind of like, well, where'd you get this idea from? Honestly, it sounds like they're being rude to him. Can I be real? Like, it's kind of leaning towards they're being a little bit more rude to him than the other way around. What do you think, though?
Triple support, like hard meta, bro. We're never winning.
It's a $40,000 tourney, guys.
Yeah,
We're gonna need triple.
Waiting on off-meta characters. Other people gonna be playing off-meta too. Like,
I don't think.
I think you guys have a very different mentality than like other teams. Like I think the other teams will just walk out with full.
Thank you.
Sweaty comps.
Of course they're gonna do that. It's a $40,000 tournament.
No, they're not.
Talk some sense into these guys because they don't want to run triple support. We're gonna live. They're gonna.
triple support a character that I don't know how to play. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like,
But every team will.
Bro, he's schmoving, actually. He's really good.
You don't think?
Just watching his movement, he's very good.
You can barely get Matthew to play freaking support, let alone 20 people.
If Matthew's playing for 40 grand, he's gonna play triple support.
I got Matthew.
I don't get no fuck either. I think you're like really lacking on like Bogus isn't gonna run it. Armory's team isn't gonna run that. Team Captain's definitely not gonna run it. Team's not gonna run it.
Guys, just because you can, I can learn him too and play him.
You need 2 tanks though for triple support.
People are telling me that, yeah, I can play second tank.
Yeah, I mean, they're just having a conversation about their team comps. Nothing bad is going on. Everything's fine, chat. I see no issue here.
Okay. If we play Simmons,
I mean, he's cooking too.
Zaza, do you want to play Bucky? Do you play Bucky or you mean Bucky? Or
yeah, he's actually cooking.
Widow's my anti-dive.
Widow is anti-dive.
Bro, Widow is not multi-anti-dive though. Like,
yeah, Widow is not anti-dive. He's gonna struggle. Yo, what's up, Kono? How are you? Yeah, we're talking about this crazy-ass rival situation. Triple support is meta for a reason, absolutely. I mean, it's been meta for a long time. But I feel like they feel like going off meta, which is fine. If you want to do off meta, I get that, but you gotta have the right team and you gotta have good players, you know? And this ain't... These are not the players for that. Yeah, what world is Widow anti-type? I don't know, dude. That's been like, oh yeah, Sora is a heavy in Smash Bros. Like, just no.
I haven't even played against him yet, bro.
That's just factually wrong.
To draft a good composition before.
I mean, you can do anti-dive as Widow, but it's gonna be hard as fuck because you have to be perfect with your shots. If a Black Panther strolls up on you as Widow, and you are not aiming at them immediately, you're dead. That's it. GG's.
Starts. Before the match starts.
Like you're not gonna beat them in that exchange if a Black Panther rolls up on you.
Keep asking, like
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow no matter what you say.
I don't even think I've been playing that bad in our scrims on Widow.
Bro, with that ping, she's shooting a fucking ghost. What are you talking about? She's shooting it where they were like a minute ago.
For Christmas, I want Zaza to play Bucky, Phoenix, Ella, and we win the tournament for $40,000.
No, that's the problem with the fact that it's half traders.
I mean, the only thing I would say he's guilty of, if anything, has just been like, yeah, dude, I want to win some fucking money. I want to win some money. Like, here's the tournament. It's about money. Let's lock in and win some money, you know? And it's serious to him, right? I find no big problem with that, to be honest. If I was on a team with this guy, right? As a gamer girly, I'd be like, you know what? How about you teach me what I should do? Because even though this money isn't that important to me, I will lock in for you, bro. I will do everything possible because I know it's important to you. And if you really need it, let's do it, dude. I'm in it for you. Like, we're teammates. We got put together. We got drafted together. I want to help you out, dude. Let's fucking do it. You know, like, be a good person. Be a good teammate.
Guys, if we're banking on the fact that they're not going to take it seriously, then we're going to lose.
I mean, he's right.
We should be banking it on the fact that they are going to take it as seriously as possible. Worst case
Yeah,
scenario
he's right.
will happen.
We need someone on our team that considers.
Yeah, but they're just adamantly against that.
We're going to lose if they run triple support. If they have something that they can...
have that mindset of we're going on.
No. If they have something that they can run and they automatically win, they are going to play it. If it's $40,000.
To be fair, the money did come after him.
It's a lot
So
of money.
that is a consideration, right?
You say, go.
I think they were just being an asshole to him in particular. That's what it feels like to me.
It's
like they were kind of being an asshole to him.
Zaza trying to live that, right? It's not gonna happen.
Busy building with Spider-Man, bro.
None of them
Back to you guys now.
What's up,
Yes,
Yudo?
exactly,
What's
exactly.
up, Kieran?
But Bucky will. Bucky
Oh
will.
yeah, no, cool. You know it's crazy, Colossal. We haven't even got to the part that they're toxic yet. We're like at the like baseline right now. We haven't even got to the really bad stuff.
Run into their spawn, bro. Kingsman, shut up, bro. Just mic
They're
off
living
for
with triple
2
support.
seconds,
We haven't even talked about
It's not gonna happen.
CC's history
Okay, so-
yet. Like we haven't even got to the really bad shit.
You have the best chance of winning by putting me on with her.
I mean,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
if she's gonna stay a widow,
Oh,
it's gonna be hard, but you can like get a
Oh yeah, no,
Mantis.
me too. Monty, if I played it, the only game I've ever played competitively at a high level is Super Smash Bros. But if I played in a tournament and I was playing teams and my teammate was like, yo, I'm gonna throw,
Then we have no front line.
fuck that, dude. I would be so mad.
I can run. Well,
Imagine playing in a doubles tournament for Smash and they're like, oh, winners get $40,000. Bro, I'm gonna be fucking locking in harder. My butt cheeks are gonna be clenched the entire time. My teammate's like, yeah, I don't really feel like it. Dude, I'm getting a new teammate. Like,
your other
fuck
player,
that.
That's not here, but like I can run Deadpool for the practice.
I will be
Like, for, like,
locking
10
in,
hours,
chat.
like early access.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think so too, Sigma.
Open my door again.
Oh, leave it.
That was only 1 round.
No, there was 2 rounds, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
guys, it's important to have this stuff down pat before the tournament. We need to know our solid composition. What do we do?
Our solid composition is her on freaking Black Widow. Then
Bro, if that is your win con, we will automatically lose. You cannot have that as a win condition.
You have the worst mindset, bro.
I'm telling the truth.
No, you're not, because you don't know.
I mean, he is kind of telling
I
the
do
truth,
know.
chat.
Never,
Bro.
like, if the game comes down to one person being win condition, we're gonna lose no matter
It is
what.
not one person being the win condition. It is a fact that we have to revolve the comp around one person. If that is the case,
Play your character. What do you mean? You're still able to play Magic. She's just gonna be on Black Widow. It doesn't change anything, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he just wanted to play, dude.
okay, so what's the difference between a 5v6 and a 6v6?
He really just
Are you
wanted
gonna
to
tell me?
play, and everybody's like, they're just so against it. It's wild. He wants to just actually, like,
They
have
are
a
going
chance,
to
and they're like,
explode
no,
Zaza
fuck
in
you.
0.2 seconds
Like,
and then go on our support.
in every way, they're like, no,
They
literally,
are.
we're not gonna do that. Fuck
That
you.
is how it works.
Why are you doubting her this much, though? Like,
I'm not doubting her. You are misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. I have played Widow. I played Widow. I have like 20 hours on her.
If we were to remove Black Widow from the comp and go Bucky or whatever, they're still gonna dive as hard. And
Yes, but if we have Bucky, they are going to get shit on so hard.
Well, I don't play Bucky.
Yeah,
so.
because
Hey,
the
Bucky's
thing
so
about
simple,
diving
though.
on
That takes
Widow,
5 seconds to learn.
it's so much easier to get kills on her because at least like a Bucky,
Exactly.
you
But even
have
if
a
she's not that good
pushback.
on the character gets 200% more value than Widow. Regardless, you could be
I mean, that's
dominant
true.
on Bucky and get
That's
win.
fucking
No,
true.
It is true. It is true.
It's not true, man.
I'm on Deathfield right now. You think I'm getting 200%? No, because I'm not.
I mean,
Because
chat,
you're on
that's
Deathpool.
Okay.
that's
You're on
just
support
true.
pool.
You wanna go triple and I can play support.
He's
pool?
You know
just
how hard
giving
it's gonna be if we
tournament
fight-
facts. It's like if you play in a Smash Bros tournament, right? It's like, hey, if you want to have the best chance of winning the tournament, go Steve, right? He's just telling you facts. He's not like he's not being an asshole about it. He's just like, hey, guess what? Like, this is a tournament. This is gonna give us better chances. It's just a fact. But instead, they're taking it personally. It's like it's not meant to be that way, right? And if you want to play Widow, you gotta understand that you were hurting your team because that's not gonna give you the best chance to win a tournament, right? That's all he's doing. He's not trying to be mean or anything. He's just like, hey, dude, this is what we gotta do if we want to win.
Late case, and he has 2,000 HP.
Yeah. He's like, if you put salt and spices on this, meat, this steak is gonna taste good. And they're like, no, it's not. We refuse to spice and salt it. Fuck you. Like, we're gonna grill it with no spices. Like, okay, bro. You do you, man.
Then we have no main. I am the only other DPS.
Okay, so what he's arguing about, bro. He wants Zaza just off of Black
I
Widow.
just
That's
want
his
main
own
damage. I want frontline damage. If we don't have frontline pressure, we will
I already
lose.
said I will play triple support if we need it.
That's not frontline pressure. That's not what I'm saying. Triple is
Trust me, I've
another.
been to enough Smash tournaments.
The triple's good, but like the solo DPS Widow
Is impossible. It is impossible. Why not?
Because I'm not swapping over Black Widow.
Okay, then we lost the tournament.
You don't
GG, go next.
understand
That's
that.
literally how it works.
It's not happening, bro. Oh my
I mean, he's not wrong, guys. He's really not wrong. But she just refuses to swap off of it, right? And she's not. I mean, one thing if you performed really well, right? If she went out there and was like fucking tearing it up, okay, absolutely, you stay Widow. But he's telling you, like, hey, like, dude, like, you're not playing at that level, and you should switch it up.
Bro, and just gonna make another video.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Cool, awesome.
This is an important
Like I said, I got a lot to cover in this
This
one.
is an important conversation to have before a $40,000 tournament, bro.
I agree. He's bringing up the money, and they just want nothing to do with it.
Really hard. Especially if Snake Case and Bragg are on the enemy team.
Yeah, look, if it goes bad, like 5 meters block.
Alright, let's lock in right now. Snake Case is on the enemy team in Clips.
Yeah, I mean, one trick Widows can be really good.
One is one.
It really can, but it's got to be a really, really good player. Really, really good player.
Bro, I'm just one.
I'm with you. I'm here. I'm on Ender.
Here, me, please. Thank you.
Sigma, the teams are picked, and I think the money came after that. According to Kaplunk, that was the case. Yeah, and you're being that beat from space. It was the draft chips.
Yeah. Wait. Do you know how to do the B-hop?
Yeah, just play Ultron. Exactly.
There's a certain angle you gotta leave on for a B-hop.
I feel like just their whole attitude is so rotten. I'm just like, you just don't play anymore, you know? Like, just bow out. It's really not worth it. You're being sour towards everybody this whole time. Just bow out, like, step down. Nobody's gonna get mad, but you're being a real butthole about it, you know?
I'm killing both supports. I got one of them.
And then they just got worse and worse. Oh yeah, CC got fucked. Cool, awesome. I mean, if you can do that with Widow, that's awesome, but... Look, here's my thing. If you're a good player, prove it with your numbers. I don't give a fuck who you play or what level you're at. Prove it with your numbers, you know? Everybody can be like, oh, well, I'm right, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, win the game and then we'll talk.
If you mail stream, you fail because they buffed it.
Please don't pull us off. I promise I won't. I won't play Black Widow. You have my word. Yeah, exactly. Like, talk is cheap, bro. It's like when I call Toomsy throw Oomsy. It's because he does throw a Night Rain all the time.
Oh, good one.
It's funny.
Oh, I can put this. Angela,
no, he's popping off.
You Luna?
I'm trying to see his stats. Yeah, I mean, he's what, 15 and 2? He's 0 and something.
Firehawk. He dies.
One thing I noticed as well, they're not really talking. So Thazai is 0 and 5 and he's 16 and 2. No assists, by the way, either. He's also talking like a lot, communicating. You don't hear anything from them, really. I mean, look at Elara. She played buff rev. Yep. Exactly. Like, well, I mean, I always play shitty characters, so. But I like to play back. I just like to play characters I like. Yeah, it's a sniper. Guys. How do you know it's his? Wild, right?
Point proven right now. Do you understand?
Well, you've been making me play shit.
Wild.
How do you not see the problem right now?
First of all,
this is the clip.
Kingsman, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting value because
No. She shouldn't.
Yeah, chat. Wouldn't it be so wild if, like, I was in Night Rain? Wouldn't that be so cool? What if you, like, modded your model to Night Rain or something? Wouldn't that just, like, be, like, cool as fuck? Yeah, theoretically, of course. Theoretically, of course, chat. You know, hypothetically, of course, chat.
4 of their util, 4 of their
Kingsman is definitely better than I am.
And the support. And we win because they don't care about anything else.
Guys, listen. You may not want the money, but I do, okay? I really want to win. I need money for college. I need money for everything. And I want to try my hardest to get the right composition.
I feel like, so, now that I've looked at enough of this, I feel like he's like, I want to win the money. And they're just straight up like, you know what, we're just not going to help you win on principle. Like, we just want to play, she just wants to play Black Widow and fuck you, dude. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? Money corrupts people. The moment that money was on the table, the organizers should have known that people would change from it. They should have known something like this would happen. You do not price out and think everybody's still going to be civil about it. I agree with you, Shadow. And the organizer, from what I've seen, has been pretty mature about it. I will show you that part of it here when we get to it.
It's not happening this game. Maybe we consider it again, but like I don't think so, bro. Stop doubting on it, bro.
Yeah, it just really feels like they're like, nah, dude. fuck you. Like, personally, fuck you. We're not gonna play serious because we just don't like you. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it feels.
I'm gonna force Luna, probably. That's my guess.
And I hope that's not the case. Dude, he is actually carrying. Okay, that was a good ult.
Nice, push your goal.
Dude, he is actually carrying right now. Holy fucking shit. I mean, that's wild.
Leave her.
Just in time.
Let me know where you're
Bro,
gonna.
he's literally doing like a 4-on-1 and making it out with multiple kills.
I think I'm like my grandpa in range.
Holy base, dude.
I can ult it now. Yeah, I'm rolling.
Yeah, exactly. And it sucks, Sigma. But again, I do think this video is very relevant because it is good to see these matches, right? It's good to see how they're conversing, etc. Right, chat? Magic is DPS.
They ult TP. I'm gonna ult up in 3, 2.
No, thank you for 80 stream subs, Zany.
Wait, you strange ult? Oh my god. Oh, we see not. Just not.
I was gonna say walk through the purple.
Well, they use.
I really wish I could see Zaza's like point of view because
she's probably easiest to kill.
Yeah, he is. He's only 1v4.
Just go on her regardless. We should isolate her at the beginning. Okay, my bad.
I don't know. I want to see what his Widow is doing, dude, because like. Yo, Renegade, thank you for the Prime, kitty. How about this crazy rival situation? Are you guys okay if I skip ahead? Is that okay, chat? I do want to skip ahead just a little bit to where the match is like over and they're talking. I might skip ahead a little bit because this video is quite long. It won't affect anything, I promise. I've already watched this one time, so I just want you to get. It's important we watch it because Kingsman did put this out, but it is to give you a good sense of what happened, right? So what the actual conversations that are taking place. But look at these stats, chat. Zaza 6'8", 34-4. I mean, dude is cooking.
Mother, you're pretty good at Angela. Maybe we should get Puffer to play Angela the whole tourney as well.
I'm pretty sure Kumi's Angela is like low key, just like up there.
Kumi's actually just there. Kingsman, I think you just expect like Widow. Honestly, she is a hit or miss, but I think Zaza like literally just watch her play. I think she can take care of herself, even if.
Yeah, she can take care of herself going negative. Yeah, okay, dude. Sure thing. She's really taking care of herself. I mean, like, look, I know we all start somewhere and, like, you know, sometimes playing is hard. I get that, right? I'm not trying to make fun of your skill or anything like that, but if you're in a tournament, you're not really taking care of yourself right now. Let's be real, dude. Like, let's just be straight up. Like, you're not performing, and it's not a slight against you. It's a tournament. You need to switch, you know?
Her stats don't show it. I think she was doing great for herself.
Well, that game, of course, I'm gonna play a little bit worse after getting yelled at, you know?
Widow is
like,
She's also Diamond 1 with a bunch of Grandmasters, so
good every game. I like honestly.
Something to consider. She's definitely the quote unquote like weak link of the team, right? You could consider that, but at the same time, like, you know, the ping is really bad. You know, her skill isn't as good. Like, hey, like, you know, this is a tournament. Like, maybe take a little bit of leap of faith in somebody that knows what they're doing and, you know, listen to them, right?
I'm just saying purely for the composition, like Bucky or something that can peel for the sports, if you're
Yeah,
getting from a dome
absolutely.
like that, is better. Because Widow is
Yeah, it's
so
a tournament,
frail and
dude,
so
like-
squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you run full dive in a top elo, you just dive her and you explode her like a bug. That's just what happens.
Yeah. That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Did you upvote?
They literally said, you're absolutely right. So anyway, we're gonna play Widow. Like, no, dude, he's talking about how people just dive on Widow. If you play Widow, you just dive her and she can't deal with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they're not being good teammates. Now, this could be just one thing, right? Like, they could just be bad teammates, but wait till you see the actual heavy toxicity from them. And it really paints a full picture, chat. We'll get there.
You gotta accept that they're gonna force Widow. Okay. I mean, there's a workaround. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta
just
do a bit
dive on
of
Widow.
counter.
Okay,
Then the
so,
Black
play
Panther
Mantis,
just to get a bunch of free
Loki,
kills,
Loki,
bro.
Mantis, Gambit?
No,
don't
stop,
play
stop,
Mantis,
stop,
play
stop.
Magic.
I think
Your
you just
magic is
accept that,
good.
like,
We will have a dive tank to dive with you. You
What
know
is
what I
the-
mean?
But yell at me
What
or
is-
else I'll miss all my shots if you're a dick. That's all.
what does the other tank play? Like, what dive tank does he play? You can run like an Angela Magic. Kingsman. You would have to run Sue. You would have to run like a good backline that can hold their core.
Yeah, maybe
Also,
Squirrel
I
Girl?
know you want the 40k.
Absolutely.
Worst case scenario, but
I mean, looking at her
I don't wanna be like,
accuracy, you
oh,
don't really have to
super
aim with
free,
Squirrel
but-
Girl, so...
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
Mantis
fucking
is-
broke, okay?
the other teams
I play-
don't have your mental like you. They don't have this
Exactly.
mentality.
That's why I
Yes,
want-
exactly. That's what I'm trying to point out here, Kirito. That's what I said. It feels like they're just purposely not wanting to work with him because they just don't like him. Or don't, or whatever, right? Have a personal slight.
I want to win.
Exactly, I believe you. And if you want to win, let's channel that and play one of the characters that'll help our team composition.
I'm playing fucking
Guys,
Widow.
I'm just here to accept. I'm just here to accept that Kingsman is a meta slave, and we're never gonna move.
Meta slave? I'm playing Magic!
Exactly.
Yeah, but what, like everyone.
And it really feels like to me, like, we saw in Kaplunk stuff, where they were like, oh yeah, you know, Kingsman is this horrible, like, toxic person, this and that, but it feels like they're the ones that have been rude to him, right? He's just like, dude, I'm just trying to win and let's adjust our team. They're just being bad teammates.
I'm here to play Meta Slave. Like,
Yeah, they're like, la 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 la, I can't hear you, Black Widow, la 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 la.
It's like Root Mantis, Invis, and like your core might be secure. It might be.
Yeah,
secure.
also Magic is not meta.
BT and
Like it all.
And I can select tank or support. Like, it's not like we're not.
Have you ever met a character besides Black Widow? I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh, I
Wait,
agree.
Zaza, if needed, can you go on support?
watch me fight and you'll see. I can't play a single spell, but I can play Phoenix, Hela, Hawkeye. It's fun.
Yeah,
Phoenix is-
so I will say this, there was these other two teammates, Big Puffer, and Casey Dilla. Every once in a while they'll be like, wait, listen, or something like that. So there did seem to be a little bit of support for him, but again, they really just get drowned out the whole time, or they don't speak up much, so kind of sounds like there's a tiny bit of support, but the other three just drown him out.
Best character in the game right now. Like, that's really good. Honestly.
Do you have any problems with that? We're playing Phoenix, Hela, Hawkeye.
Nope.
You know what this reminds me of? Little Timmy picking up his controller and they're like, my favorite character can yes. And it's like, oh, what's your favorite move? Oh, PK Fire. I love PK Fire. Oh, have you ever tried forward air? No, PK Fire. Only PK Fire. It's like, you know Ness has other moves, right? No, PK Fire. It's like, okay, little Timmy. You got it, bro. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Those are all great fixes.
Yeah, Meta Slave. I know you would love a Phoenix.
I would love a Phoenix, I agree. My damage is absolutely necessary for...
We'll take a look here because I have
Yeah,
all
I
that.
think you guys run like a Mantis. The
Yeah, we're
Invis,
watching
and then
Kingsman
good
gameplay.
And you guys should be
I'll
fine
fast
with
forward a little bit.
There should be enough damage, decent heals.
How about
There's no
this?
bans, right?
Yeah, there's no bans.
No damage, no.
Just
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Widow the
You
whole
guys should run
tournament.
that.
But if we run into like Snake Case's team, can you please play Bucky? Because
We
these
are running
teams...
into Snake Case's team. I don't understand, bro. I don't
playing
get it.
Bucky.
You're making me.
And again, I would say the only thing he's guilty of is just being pushy.
That's all.
Right.
I didn't
That's
talk
kind of
shit.
it.
When did I talk shit?
Start down this runway. Look at your start down this runway.
Yeah, but not like a money match.
You're not allowed to talk.
Makes me play like crap when people are
Yeah, it's true.
a bit icky. That's
Very
all.
cool, awesome.
It's
You're not the only one.
like
Even in my rivals tournament, I told these teams, I was like, hey guys, you are capped at this level. You cannot go past this level. And these people are like, oh my god, so you mean we can't train? And I'm like, no, you can still train, but you cannot go past this level. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. You cannot go past this level. And they're like, oh, so you're trying to make us stop training? I'm like, no, but you cannot go past this level. And it's like, there's always controversy in every tournament. Even my own, I had issues, and I'm just like, people do not like to read the rules, or they feel that they're always an exception to the rule, right? And it makes it difficult.
I'm sorry guys, I'm just a terrible person.
You know?
Just report me.
You're not a terrible person. It doesn't make you a terrible person.
I think everyone on this
Ridiculous.
team understands
Just be nice. Like, just be chill. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sorry, I'm
get
just-
your
I'm just so
passion win as
negative.
well, and like,
the
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well. Intentionally throwing because if people are being icky.
I'm just gonna...
but they're down to
So he's
one.
definitely
whatever,
done
I'll
right
bring
here.
it
We
up.
read this in Kaplunk's document. Dude, he's just toast right now. He's so over it. So really needs to be a bare minimum requirement for things these days. It does. But Mishi, especially for like rules, right? Especially for tournament rules. Like, I think people need to remember as well. a tournament organizer, right? We are taking our time and our efforts and our money to give to you. We are giving you an opportunity. We do not owe you anything. We give you the opportunity to earn money. And if you don't follow our rules, then you don't get to play. Like, and sadly, a lot of people don't realize that dynamic, right? People are always very mean to TOs, and that sucks. I see that so much, especially in rivals, too. It's a big reason why I stopped hosting tournaments. Because people are just mean to me, and I'm like, I don't need to do this.
I'm really.
Bro, we already won against them. Or do you want to just
No,
like,
leave them
like
demoralized.
let it,
Leave them
simmer in
demoralized.
their
Leave them
head?
demoralized.
Yeah, let it simmer in their head
leave.
that they just like took a pat out.
Wait, yeah.
This is a strategy.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be professional. You got to be a point.
What do you mean you're done?
You're
Yeah, I'm
past
gonna go
casual
queue ranks.
gameplay.
GG guys.
No.
What?
Practice some more.
Are we gonna fight Venture's team right now? No, where are you going?
Yeah, Kingsman, don't you want to?
Back here.
I want to go queue rank, bro.
He said he wants the 40k.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, wait a minute.
Umiata, I mean, bro, we barely play with Puffer, but we played so much with you in comparison. Like, this feels unfair.
Again, I don't feel like he's crashing out like crazy. What they said in Kaplunk's document. I don't see it, chat. I really don't see a point where I'm like, oh my god, yeah, he totally lost it. Like he's a little mad and tilted because they don't want to work with him, right? And that's frustrating. I can see that.
I feel like, is Puffer gonna? You know what? Can you coach Angela? Can you coach Puffer? Like, coach him, please, on your Angela. Give him the strats. So when we play with him on the tourney, he knows.
I could. I fear like the outcome of like.
Is he gonna become?
I mean,
too
he's
good?
just being pushy
No,
at
I
worst.
fear like he won't be.
That's it.
What do you mean?
Because he's gonna be he has to outdive Snake Case. Like I don't know how good he is, but Snake is like insane at diving. Like
I also don't know if I'm
Well, he was playing Angela in the last scrims we literally had. He was playing Angela, and then he switched to Mag at the end.
I think
Is Spencer's
you
team?
just gotta change your backline.
Is Spencer's team ready to queue? Okay, can you invite me to that lobby?
Get it, Marvel Rivals. He's morphing, chat. He's morphing out.
Is Spencer ready?
Oh no.
Rank DC?
But I see need to be a little rude, but nothing worthy being reported. Exactly. Like, again, I think it's a little pushy
I'm
sometimes.
gonna
But
go
that's
queue rank.
it.
I don't know where the fuck Spencer's team is, but I'm bored. Frankly, I need
Also,
to go
way to
get
bring
my
down the
Andrew out
talent
and
level of your own team
so,
for
like, I think I might need to just go leave. Are they still coming?
purely petty reasons.
You
What do you
rank
mean?
on your ult? Nah, I'm good.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Oh, you saw
I
that?
do not.
Bro,
Lucy
I almost
King
killed
did nothing
myself. I
wrong.
almost killed myself.
They're just not listening. I mean, again, like, he's there to win, and they just want to do everything like not to listen to him or support him. Like, right now, it's just like you're a bad teammate, you know, and that's kind of where the girlies are sitting. You're just being a bad teammate, but we haven't got to the really bad stuff yet. So
He's gonna play really good. He's gonna play Iron Fist. He's gonna be like immortal for the whole time. He's gonna shove Kunlun's fist up.
are you talking about
his
her
ass.
refusing to change off without?
I'm gonna like be right back. I'm gonna stay in like the lobby, but I need to go take a phone call right now.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Mishi.
I need to go pee.
But yeah, let me know. Let me know.
The boss is calling me. Bossum says he has something urgent to talk to me about, so I'm gonna do that.
I think King was one of the better players on the team.
Tournament best.
Yeah, he definitely was one of the better
Come
players.
back, just let him know that.
I mean, he was performing really well. Really well.
I think I'm just gonna go, bro. I have to
It's a
edit
bard.
stuff too. And I want to go play rank too.
Alright.
See you guys. GG's guys. GG Zaza, GG Casey, and Fumiata.
Good luck with the rank games.
Thank you.
I mean, again, he's still being quite cordial, you know?
I've been waiting so long. I'm gonna go queue ranks.
He's not like,
I
yeah,
don't
fuck you or
care
anything like that.
about, like, guys, I want to win the game, and I know what will work and what won't work. I've played this game for thousands of hours, okay? I know exactly what comp will work and exactly what comp will not work. This is just how it works. Respectfully, I've been rank 1 before. I've been top 500 on every single role. I'm very accomplished. I know what I'm doing. I'm not being egotistical about it. I'm simply stating the facts. That's what will happen. I'm just here to win the tournament, you know? I need that money. I'm fucking broke. I like money. And $3,000 or $40,000, which has a prize pool for first place of $3 grand, is a lot of money for me. I could really use that to help pay my college. You know, college tuition is very expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's expensive money. It's really expensive. They go penny to restrict your dive, and your widow can't flank.
Yeah, I mean,
lines, your
that's
tanks
it.
walk up. We lose the game. That's just what happens. I have to play Moon Knight, and we just lose.
and
That's the
there's
problem. There is.
I mean, he's just stating facts about what's going on, right? He's like, this is the nature of the beast, right? It's not to be an asshole. It's just like, this is what it is, right? This is what's gonna happen. He's a top player. He knows, right? It's just like, oh, yeah, like, you know, oh, if you go Steve versus fucking Ganon, yeah, you're gonna lose this Ganon. Like, that's the nature of the beast, right? It is what it is.
That they can go, we automatically lose. Unless
I don't really play anymore,
I'm just
Demon.
I'm telling people what's going to happen and how it's going to happen. We can walk with my probably a magical.
Alright, so here we go. This is where the tournament organizer messaged him telling him he was kicked out of the tournament.
There we go. Wait for everyone.
Their team's capture progress has passed. Rogue to be a widow.
I don't want to say anything, but I just like I want to.
Indeed.
I just want to.
We got 2 tanks. Or not.
That's probably what we need. I'm gonna go like quick do something or go to that now.
Alright guys, I think I'm just gonna end my I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna raid Matthew.
Give me
Okay
God.
guys, well I was just kicked out of the tournament.
Again, yeah, it feels a little like I think this boils down to me. It's just you're being about teammate, right? Like if somebody's like, dude, I need some money or play this tournament, like maybe you could switch up a little bit. You know, I know Widow's your best character, but you know, try this out. Like, dude, like just be a good Samaritan, like lock in, dude, you know? It's just a refusal. You're digging your heels in, you're like, nah,
Well,
fuck you.
Unfortunate. Yep.
But chat, everything that we just saw in his past 45 minutes, right? Was there anything that warranted him getting kicked out? Yes or no? Let me know what you think, guys. I'm gonna put the poll up. I don't think there's anything in here that's like, dude, you need to get kicked out. Like, it's just, it's not that serious, dude. It's not that serious. So, and it seems like the tournament organizer made an uninformed decision.
I know. I've been messaging Bazim for the past like 20 minutes and there's nothing to do. I just gotta get removed, I guess. Wow. What a joke, bro. I mean,
they did.
Like, that's just insane.
Yeah, I'll show you all that.
Unreal, bro, unreal. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Wow,
absolutely,
wow, wow,
yeah.
wow,
Very,
wow.
very.
This has got to be the craziest thing to ever happen in my entire life. I am bullied by my own team into like that bullshit, and then like kicked out of the tournament.
Apollo, we will cover Basim's statement. He does have a lot
Or
to
my
say,
reaction
so
to that. That's just,
I got you.
That's absolutely insane.
I got
Wow.
all of it, I
Just-
promise.
Just wow. For real.
I was trying to make this the one-stop shop news for today about this situation because everybody's covered it, but nobody's covered all of it. So that's what I'm trying to
For
do.
real, bro, for real, guys. Like, just watch the VOD. I mean, you can see it from my perspective.
Yeah.
That's insane, bro. I mean, this is unreal. I cannot believe that this is happening right now. All I wanted to do was join this tournament and play to win and have fun with my teammates, but they did not want to do that and constantly painted me as a bad guy for what just happened, which is just absolutely
Well, which he's
ridiculous.
not.
And,
Like,
I mean,
he's
like,
really
I don't know how
not.
it's possible for somebody to want to win in a $40,000 tournament and, you know, just being passionate and suggesting like what we should play for that to be kick worthy, but
I will say the
people get way
organizer
more passionate all the
did
time.
really take responsibility. I will give him credit for that.
Sabazim, but
I will.
Yo, Brody, what's up, man? I just finished watching the VOD.
I mean, I didn't insult anybody.
I
all
know you
did
didn't.
was just all I did was simply just suggest the proper team composition and
I know, bro.
tell them what to do and how we're gonna win.
Case is the difference from somebody who really wants it
and for somebody who
versus-
just doesn't care. That's just unfortunate, man.
Yeah,
It's
because like
it's
I'm looking at it
crazy.
from you're a college student. I trust me from
It's
somebody
insane,
that's
bro.
also
Yeah, you're good.
I get it.
I have a lot to show you all, so stick tight because we're only on Kingsman's video. And there's quite a lot. He has a document he dropped as well. There's a lot, guys, so stick tight. I got you.
The mental is kind of not care enough, and you're gonna have to just like that's one of the things you're just gonna have to deal with.
Oh, but I
It's
don't
very
understand
winnable.
why
Trust me, it's
I'm
very
being-
winnable.
That's what I said, but I don't understand why I'm being kicked out for that. Like,
wait, you're being kicked out?
I'm kicked out of the tournament, dude. That's
Wait,
what I'm
they
saying.
kicked you out for what?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
like it's insane. What did I do? Apparently, I crossed the line of professionalism. How? I'm not telling anybody on my chat to attack them. I'm just explicitly telling my chat to not go in their chat, to not attack them. My mods are censoring all
Oh,
of the
we're here
messages
for the
that they
full
can see in
ride.
the
I
chat that are attacking
got
the
you,
person.
all of it.
Like, look at the chat. You can see all the
I
messages
spent like
that
most of my
they don't
afternoon
much.
getting
Like,
all
it
this
just-
together
like,
for
I don't
y'all.
understand. Or they're even censoring you for like even trying to insinuate a rage bait. I have no ill will.
Yeah, exactly. Like he never even straight up said like, dude, you're doing bad. Like he didn't even point out like your bad stats, right? He just was like, yeah, switch to a different character. He literally could have been like, dude, your stats suck. Twitch, you know, but he didn't.
Bazim or any of the creators, I'm only here to just like practice and win with my team. But then my team just doesn't care. They just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they did,
I mean,
Danny.
like,
I'll show you that too.
$40,000. That's a life-changing amount of money.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. The problem is that like I'm gonna just be real, man. It's the luck of the draw. You were drafted to the wrong team.
Yeah, but I don't understand why I should be kicked regardless. That doesn't make sense, bro. You know, I'm telling you, this is what Bazim saw. This is what Bazim saw. Bazim probably saw the end of the games. He did not see any of the build-up. He did not see what they were saying to me in the previous games and how much they were insisting on running a specific composition or running blah blah when we get full
regardless of the fact you have every right.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys are
it doesn't make
scrimming.
sense.
That's the point of a scrim.
It's literally a scrim. You are hard coming. You are supposed to focus to win. The scrim.
Yeah, and ask questions to get your teams together.
That's what we are here for. I understand.
No, they didn't care. They didn't give a fuck.
But I also want to win.
Trust me, I get it because, like I said, it's a matter of perspective.
Very like passionate and very intense, and I understand that some people do not like that. But if I am not like
but there's also a reason behind it, though. There's a reason behind it because, truth be told, like I said, you need the money.
Exactly.
Yeah, we are. We're talking about it.
You feel like you're playing with a team that doesn't care. These types of businesses.
Yeah, pretty much, Mika. You got it.
No, I get it.
In
yeah, you
moments like
suffer
these,
from bad
you learn
teammates.
the cutthroat of business, right? You learn the cutthroat.
But I was already kicked out before I even got a warning. There was no warning. I was just kicked. So I can't even like have said a single.
No.
That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Warn me. Okay, man. Listen, I just wanted a positive tourney experience, and it's clear that that's not allowed with competitive integrity. So, I mean, clearly, if
I
we
mean,
want to
he's
create a
not
tournament
wrong.
that's also competitive and allows for content creation, that
Yeah,
this is-
it's okay to be critical of the host as well. You know, he did take it on the chin, and we will get to him.
So clearly,
I was talking to Inti Inside. Inti or Inside, I don't remember exactly how to pronounce his name. But he's like a Marvel's drama TikToker. But he's just talking to him about what happened.
Take it off live for now, all right? Take it off live. Okay. Get some rest, think it over, everything.
Bro,
but you like, I should.
That's smart.
I would love
Yeah,
to
step
still
away.
participate in the tournament, but I mean,
take it off stream. Take it off stream for now.
Gonna end stream, guys. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, stream.
Yeah, that's smart.
Bye.
The
Bye,
best
guys.
thing you can do.
Now, to give some more context, here is the draft day of the tournament, so you guys can understand the perspective that Zaza or Bazim would have had based off of the tournament.
Captain 001.
Who's your captain? I don't know. They're drafting.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. You know, last time I played in this tournament, I think I went almost last place, but that was because I was team captain and I didn't know anyone. I didn't know who the
This is
ones were.
CC, by the way. You're gonna see a lot of CC here pretty soon, chat.
But this time, there's
fucking
a nice little
Boger. I love Boger, dude. I got to commentate with him. He's so fun. We just make memes all the time. Yo, what's up? How you doing, cutie? Welcome in. It's great to see you, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Elara, and today we are covering deep, a crazy Kingsman Marvel Rivals drama. Welcome in. Please sit back and relax. Hope you're doing well.
I was cooking in there. You know, I'm feeling
How was
confident.
your stream today?
Yeah, may the best, I don't know, team captain win.
And Necros, like, there's a bunch of big players in there.
So we can
At all.
show them
No
what it looks
rules. Dear God.
Boom. So lots of.
Yeah, half the people in this tourney are diamonds, so.
Yes, that is.
Remember, this is a draft as well, too, chat. So keep that in mind.
Jarvis got it. Yep, it's CC. Yeah, we're going to reverse snake draft. Yes.
Wait,
oh, that's awesome. What'd you play?
CC, who would you like for your first duelist pick?
Fortnite. Nice. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Hope that was awesome.
On CC's team? That's
Feel
not
free to
bad.
take your time. I know everybody.
That's not bad.
Listen, you hear him too. He goes, "Oh my God, I'm on CC's team. That's not bad." He sounds excited about it. Like he's like, "Hell yeah, let's go." You know what I mean? Like he sounds so pumped about it. And now, chat, the absolute just 180 of that. That sucks, dude. That sucks.
Kingsman sounds good. All right.
No, I have no idea what he's capable of.
All right.
That looks terrible.
I'm going off this spreadsheet alone. And my chat kept saying Kingsman, like they were spamming it. I kind of.
Oh, what?
Gotta make chat happy.
What?
That's what we. Oh, the rank one Hawkeye.
Your pick?
Nice
Yeah, like even at the start, he's like all pumped about it. Like he's never had any ill will.
I know everybody thinks they're getting thrown around. I know that draft sheet is getting tossed up. We're gonna have to rely on your options, but that is
You literally said I had to pick him.
Absolutely, but choice
You
as
have
your
to
first
carry?
duelist.
All right. I just realized CC got last place last tourney, right? And she said she picked people
All right,
who she didn't know.
J3, ladies
And now
and
she's
gentlemen, has
picking
been
somebody who she doesn't
selected
know
as
again.
Ogre's duelist in this
Bro,
draft.
what the fuck? What do you mean? It might be cut, bro. I can't lie. She got Lucy? Yes! It's winnable. Wait, actually, that's actually fire. This is winnable. We win this. This
He's
is
happy
winnable. Me and
about
Lucy are on the same
Lucy
team.
as well.
$40,000 tournament. There's no way she's gonna.
Yeah,
fail.
he's just
So
having
that
a
means
good
we're gonna
fucking
actually win.
time, dude.
That's
Like
actually
he's
doable.
happy about
Okay,
it.
CC's got a good draft. Oh, he picked Mad
G
G.
has been selected.
I wanted him, bro. I wanted him.
It's a draft, so they didn't know.
Wait, I do also want to say.
Yeah, so he literally just had fucking bad luck. All the players I wanted for my cup were
Guys,
drafted.
between Simi, Samju, and Zaza. Fuck.
So there we go. Boom.
Maybe
Vanguard.
Zaza.
Sharks on it. Fantastic.
I think
All right,
Zaza
next
is
team
a
captain.
250
Who would you like
ping
to
Widow
select for your second
C1
last
main.
pick in the creative?
I don't know.
Can I get Zaza?
Her
Samju's a
second to
great
last
guy,
pick
bro, but he
in
only
the
plays
creative
BP.
cup for Deadpool.
I want to win the tourney.
Great pick.
So that she can heal on Widow at least. I know you guys are gonna.
Spider-Man.
No comment. Any.
Zaza is good. Wait, where is
Oh, true.
Zaza located?
Okay.
Bro, Benzer's team is
Yep.
so good. He has 4.
So again, he had no control, right? He's just along for the ride, and CC decides.
Everybody on his team is one above all people. Bro,
For
Benzer's
him,
team
it's
is
just
great.
random. He can't
Am I
do
actually the
anything,
only one
right?
above all player on my
He has
team?
no
Wait,
influence
CC
over
didn't
it.
draft
It's
any other one above all
completely for
players?
CC.
Lucy, well, it's just me and Lucy.
It'd be
Lucy,
great if
we
I
got
could
this,
see
okay?
you.
Scrim, though. We have to scrim. We literally have to scrim.
Can
We're
we
gonna
go
lose.
back to the
So
other
I
screen
think
where
we
it's
have to
just
scrim.
me
At me? Yo, can you join Team 3VC?
I had experience being team captain a bunch of times, and like it's fucked if you're not ready. I joined
Yeah,
Team
yeah.
BC. Yeah, I got you.
But I mean,
Unfortunate, bro. We gotta win the ship. We cannot lose. We
Oh
can't
yeah,
lose.
were you watching the draft the whole time?
Yes, I was watching the draft the whole
Again.
Bro, there's like 3 teams with 5-1 above all, by the way. Like,
I know, but that's
we-
because there's also some RNG. Boker got first pick in the draft.
Other support's like good.
Casey is so she. Okay, her peak rank is GM, but like I've played in these like kind of team scenarios before where she's just been picked up by team captains. And also she's been in the military, so like I feel like she can handle the pressure. But that was like one of the things my chat said. It was like she like talks and like she's.
They're just you know, hyping up her girl, right? I learned like time to see this week's been rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. I'll not take care of yourself. Drink some orange juice. Get some vitamin C, okay?
Been in high pressure scenarios, so I was like, that's fine. But then, so your other duelist
that's
is
cool.
a Black Widow main, and I know you're like, oh fuck, I think I'll DPS. Loki, yes, yeah, they do a Black. You have to, but she's really good at healing, like Spider-Man's and dives. She does that, like she has maximum reps on that character, and then if she doesn't work, she does sometimes swap to Hela and stuff. I have my trust.
She literally just said if it doesn't work, she can swap to Hela. What the fuck? Your team captain said that she can swap. She said it. She said she can swap and she said fuck you. And then you literally backed her. What do you mean? What do you mean? What were they thinking? It's her fucking angry video game nerd. What were they thinking? What the fuck is this? You said you can switch, and then when it's like, hey, can you switch? You're like, absolutely not. Fuck you. Oh my god. What were they thinking? Dude, I'm losing it. That's such a revelation.
Trust in Zaza
Is
to
it
handle
possible
this
that we can get her on Phoenix from the beginning of the game instead of forcing the Widow?
Probably not.
Okay, well, listen. If we're going against 5-1 above alls, they are going to full dive Widow so hard.
So even from the beginning, he's kind of concerned about it, right? Talking with the captain who's CC, right? And like, okay, yeah, this might be a problem, so she might need to switch it up.
There is. There's
Which team
whose
is
team was
it?
it? I forgot. I remember seeing one of the teams and I recognized literally everybody was one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another team that had really good players. I forgot the name. In a C1 against like full one of alls. We can do this. It's doable. I believe in us, but we have to like really try hard. Like you got to trust my comp suggestions or we're gonna lose. Just like
I hate. Let me cook. He was like, yo.
Did she just say I trust? Like, I didn't hear exactly what she said. Did she say I trust you, or it kind of like cut out?
suggestions or we're gonna lose. Just like
I hate. Let me cook.
It's hard to hear what she says there. It breaks
He
up.
was like, yo, is there any chance that she plays Phoenix first time?
No,
like, just stuck in
Zaza,
Phoenix? And I
Zaza,
said,
we
I said, nah.
cannot, bro. Please lock in, please.
I feel like everyone that I drafted wants to win. Like, no one on my, like, I don't know if you're familiar with anyone on the team, but like,
Everybody on my team wants to win. Oh, really now? Because judging by how you treated him, there wasn't any part where you wanted to win. Bro, they outed themselves so bad right here.
Okay, so what are your opinions on forcing triple support off spawn? So
Yeah, they sank themselves. This right here absolutely sank them,
you
chat.
don't want to instant force.
obviously.
Why
like, if
you
have
always
the win,
lying?
like, you know what I mean? It's
There
like,
are no bans. Gambit and Loki are in the game.
Really, everybody wanted to win because it sounded like me. You didn't want to switch off your characters.
Totally viable. Nothing can stop it. Did these games before. I need to win this tournament. I'm a broke college student. I need money.
First place is about $18,000.
Yeah, yeah, big money. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like we probably will.
Crazy, dude, crazy.
Zaza's a
Also, quick question as well. Why is first place less than 50%? Typically with like a payout bracket, first place always gets at least 50%, if not more. That's kind of a weird breakdown. Just want to point that out. Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Stop fucking lying.
But like, yeah, I just want to point that out, a little gripe.
Like she might want a mantis.
Tiny
Well,
gripe.
no, I was part. We had
Wait,
a
but
captain's
people were
strategy
telling me the our Widow player plays on like 200 ping. Is that true? Okay.
Kingsman's like, my money's gone. No, but she only plays in NA basically.
Yeah, but the 200 ping is gonna be.
I think most people are gonna be playing Dallas, so she gets like 150. Like she'd have the same ping as like the EU players, like
Okay.
or Potato. Like
Yeah, I know Tato. I've killed him before.
yeah, you know, on you guys. Little sister.
I'm not gonna rage. I don't
crash
rage.
out on us?
I don't crash out. I would never crash out. I would always just. What?
I mean,
What's the
dude, he
number one rule?
seems fine. Where did he fuck
Yeah.
up here?
We're never winning a game if you tell
He literally seems fine. He's just like, dude, like, please listen to my comp. If her, you know, she has bad ping, well, okay, let's, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. And she can switch to hella awesome. And then the next day, they just fucking refused to do that. Dude, he actually got so blindsided because he really thought that, you know, looking at how she's talking to him and setting things up, he probably felt like they were going to be very cordial and very open. And then imagine you have this conversation to the next day, right, chat? Dude, complete 180. No wonder he's so, like, crashing out.
No. We're never winning any
No.
games
You don't
if
understand. You don't understand. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell anybody. And I never go nonverbal. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry. Never go nonverbal.
Number one rule is
I'm verbal. Every moment is winnable, bro. Every moment is winnable. Trust me. You should have seen me in the PGL, okay? You should have seen me in the PGL. This is gonna be PGL part 2, bro. I just want us to win, man.
I love if I can get Lucy in here. Oh, we're gonna duo queue. How about you?
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
How old are you?
They just don't like his vibe. They just don't like him, period, I think is what it boils down to.
These are the options that were
Bro,
left.
Zaza apparently plays Widow at 250 ping.
Yeah, she is on high ping. That's kind of like the main thing.
That's
but Icy's reasoning behind it, I liked it because there is a lot of Spidey players and she does like kind of pack Spidey up. But the ping thing is definitely something that
That's
I
a big no-no.
Kingsman's probably gonna run Magic, so Magic plus another Spidey diver I think would have been great.
No, I believe we got this, guys.
Hella.
Dude, the one part where in the document that that fucking Kaplunk put out, dude, it's literally, it said, oh, well, he said no. It's a big no. And then he literally goes on to say, oh, yeah, but we got this. Oh, how conveniently you left that out, by the way. He's like, oh, that sucks. That's a no. But we got this. Like, they really tried to paint him as this horrible person when he's like, you know what, we're gonna push through.
That's why I asked if she play Hella or Phoenix.
Because yeah, Hello or Phoenix is a great pick.
Exactly.
A Widow is iffy. Like I don't know. We'll see. Like
Hella practice.
Widow is iffy. We'll see. Really, because you didn't see anything.
For her, like,
Wow, this is wild, dude. This is wild. What a 180. What an absolute 180.
Used to delay. Like high ping isn't like rubber banding. It just means you're gonna delay the server. But I mean, she only plays NA. Like anytime I watch her, she's literally always on max like 200 ping. So I was like,
I think we got this. We just gotta scrim and practice a little bit, and I think we'll be good. So,
yeah,
a better question. Who's playing Deadpool? I can learn him like pretty fast.
Yeah, what's up, Salamander? How are you?
Like broken like Daredevil.
That's
How
what I'm
about
thinking.
the
He might be, like,
Marvel
Giga
Rival
busted,
stuff
'cause
right now?
I looked at the tank Deadpool. He looks really fucking good.
Pick Zaza. He's gonna be judgmental about it.
Yeah, bro. Just because of the thing. Yeah, it's 40. It's 40.
Yeah, I mean, the ping
You
is
can understand
problematic,
why,
guys. We can all
like, hello?
agree that the ping is a
I'm
little
disrespecting the player,
problematic.
though, guys. Like, that's all I'm saying. Don't send any hate to the player. It's just the ping. That's literally it. That's the only thing I have issue with, bro. Hopefully,
Don't send any hate to the players. So,
I can just tell that.
dude, this guy is all in good faith. I gotta say, he's all in good faith. Yeah, we're talking about this whole
My chat
situation.
loves to fucking spread misinformation. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Basically, what it's boiled down to, this Kingsman guy has done pretty much nothing wrong. Got kicked out of a tournament when he shouldn't have.
Right? What's somebody said you second Hella and Phoenix? We can run Widow off rip, but they're gonna run like triple support slop comps. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god, please purple. Okay, I apologize for his rude Zaza. Wrong point. I also punted Hawkeye. Oh wait, you Punisher? How good is your Punisher? I can't dive Punisher. I wouldn't ask you to dive.
So even they're saying like they can play other characters, like, oh yeah, I get a Punisher and this and that, but then he refused to go them.
I don't
I
want
love
Momo, and we have
Phoenix,
no
bro.
fucking tank. What the fuck? He's AFK.
Oh, dude, by the way, I can play all of these other characters next day. No, I will never play any other character.
She has her
That's
morning
wild.
voice right now. That's only for me later. Okay, bro.
What the hell are you reading, bro?
Can we lock in, guys? Still winnable?
You gotta stop reading these weird ass comments. Kingsman.
Yeah, dude, he's just trying to win. And he's not even being disrespectful about it. He's not like, fuck you, you fucking suck in this game. Get the fuck out of my sight. You know, he's not like the typical, like, quick play comms player, right? He's just like, hey, can you switch your character? Dude, I want to win. Like, Widow's not doing it. Can you switch? Like, he's not being a horrible person, you know? He's not throwing slurs at you or anything like that.
Bullshit.
Some of it's funny. I read that CC said that, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck?
Because your chat has fucking pedophiles in it.
What? What?
Yeah, I can play all these
What
better
the fuck?
characters.
What?
And I'm totally willing to do it next date.
Please
Nah,
keep
fuck
throwing
you.
up
I'm not
faces
gonna
at
switch.
activations. Goodbye, Zaza. Okay, thank you. Bro, it's because every time there's a creator cut, people try and make drama over nothing.
Really hard.
I just want it to be known, though, that I have no harsh feelings towards Zaza. Like, I don't want anybody to spread, like, false information. That I'm hating. I don't care if she's, like, the GOAT. It's just, that's just my only issue. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want any toxicity or being spread to her community, by the way. That goes for my community, too. Don't go to her stream or whatever and be toxic. I will ban you from my stream if I find out that happens, okay?
Listen,
I mean, that's good.
Bazim also said he has some evidence on me, which I'm not really too sure what that is. I know I didn't really say anything, so I went back and I looked through, find the craziest clips, and all I could really find was this one clip.
There's only one person left.
Yo, Lucy. Me and you are going to have to carry so fucking hard, Lucy. I need you to pick up 18 pounds of titanium and put it on your back and go walking up a mountain because of how hard we're gonna have to carry.
And there was also
That's it? Like, that's it?
another thing, but I don't want it to get confused, where I told my viewers, whoever went into CC's chat and like spam my name, I'm going to ban you. But then I quickly cleared it up and realized that they were just suggesting. And the reason I even said that in the first place was because one of my viewers earlier in the day, when I was going to ask Flats to play, went into Flats' chat and said some insane stuff. So he was promptly banned immediately. Apparently, I was also being called a loser and...
So let me get this straight. He has been pretty respectful, a little pushy at worst, and also took action when people were disrespectful. Again, what did this guy do wrong?
Their names while the other streamers were muted. Well, I just have one clip here.
Helping us. You know, she's a hit or miss character. Like some games,
listen, guys,
she's not gonna be good every game. I like honestly.
Why'd you
yeah,
block
but
Zaza,
I just
bro?
don't think
I'm just
You're
saying
such a
purely for the
hater.
composition.
How are you doing, Panda? It's
like
been a while
Lucky
since you
or
talked.
something that can
Put
kill
there. Are
for
you talking about
sports if you're
Matthew?
doing permadove like that is better because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow.
He's just fucking stating facts.
Number one Black Widow, all of them, and you run.
He's just talking about the game.
Everyone thinks this
just
guy's
die
a
for
loser.
exploder
He's a
like a
loser.
bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I
Which I mean,
That's just them being toxic. That's just them being toxic. Like, that's like being like, the Master Chief has armor. That's like what he's doing. He's just like, Black Widow's squishy. That is true.
is a personal insult, which I never said. I was only telling people the right composition. And here's what Basil had to say about me getting kicked out of the tournament.
I'll explain from my perspective as a tournament host what I'm doing and
Dude, I really want Panda Express on now. That sounds so good.
why I'm doing it. Listen to me.
This guy right here. This is the host. His name is Basim. Basim. Probably Basim. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. This is an important part, so everybody focus up.
Nobody better get hate. All right? No person better get hate. All right? If there's anything about the tournament, if there's anything regarding any sort of decisions, if there's anything regarding anything, put it on me. All right? This is on me. All right? It's my decision. This is my tournament. I don't like drama. I don't like talking about drama, but it's if you're a content creator, it's inevitable. It will find you at some point. I know this is going to get edited and clipped or whatever and made into a video, so that's why I'd rather just give it a second. Let me collect my thoughts and let me say everything I want to say. Scored.
I am going to let that simmer a little bit because I think there's going to be more, so I'm not going to be talking about that today, but eventually I will, yes, Rune.
So if anybody goes on to make videos about it, if anybody feels this is unfair, you have your evidence, I have mine. Kingsman was kicked out of the tournament. Not by anybody else, not by any prod member, not by anybody else, all right? The reason for that is because he violated the rules that are completely written perfectly in the Discord. And there's a zero tolerance policy. Now listen, nobody better give any hate to Kingsman. Nobody better give hate to any single person that's on that team. It is not on any single player. All right, this is on me for the decisions I make. This is my decision. He was kicked out was, for...
I mean, I will say this. It was a hasty decision, but at least he's like, I own it, right? I do have respect for that. Now, this was a bad decision, but I do give you at least respect that you are saying I own it and it's my decision alone.
Violating rules. All right, I'm going to say that.
I respect
keep
that.
It as respectful as possible, all right?
You know,
I'm a
like...
tournament host. There is a level of creator respect, and this is not, I'm saying like somebody calls somebody a poopy head, they don't get kicked out of the tournament. There's reasons for this.
I mean,
okay?
you definitely
And
made the
it's not
wrong
just a one-time
decision,
thing, because
but...
I understand warning is not an option, no. Because if there's warnings, everybody's going to get warnings. There's a zero tolerance policy. He wants to play, and he wants to win, and he wants a lot of people to switch to different team comps. I understand he wants to win. I get it. You cannot avoid the fact it was very toxic. There's a lot of different things. All right. I understand. I was a college student once too, bro. I get it. I got no personal beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with anybody. When have y'all ever seen me in any sort of drama? This is not influenced by anybody.
Again, he wasn't
this is
toxic,
not influenced by This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by any creator. This is my decision based off of what I saw. Okay, this is based off my decision of what I saw off the clips and the VODs and what I've seen from different perspectives. Because there's a level of respect that you need to have amongst your teammates and amongst staff.
I mean, again, by the way, chat, he's gonna backtrack this. So just spoiler alert.
Kind of people, you got to have respect in that. This is a creator tournament. If you really just want pure competitiveness, then you would be a professional player and you'd play in professional tournaments.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's
a competitive tournament. You'd be competing.
It's a big lesson to learn, but
you'd be playing these tournaments. This is a creator tournament. I understand that if certain people only
yeah,
play one character,
you just walked this back, by the way.
There's only one trick pony in the entire all of Marvel. How many Penny one tricks are there in this tournament? How many Magic one tricks are there in the tournament? How many Spider-Man one tricks are there in the tournament? Nothing has happened there. Nothing is happening. Like, all right, in tournaments like these, there's always gonna be somebody. I have.
Yeah, and it's funny because again, like I mentioned this to you, and I was very specific with my words when I talked about it. I said he was misinformed and made a knee-jerk reaction.
They're gonna come in. Why didn't he get a warning? This is a zero tolerance tournament. The one warning are the rules. There were some things said about the tournament itself. Yes, there were some negative words exchanged about the tournament. I'm not going to say everything here. I'm not going to go into details because
I don't think he wanted a creative chill tournament, to be honest.
For me personally, any of the people that I've ever DM'd can leak their DMs, whatever I sent them, anytime. I have zero to hide. I have nothing to hide at all. I really don't. I got no time for this. I understand it's funny to watch. I get it, like from a viewer perspective, but at the end of the day, professionality is everything, and I value that very, very much. It's a little disrespectful, and that's what they felt, and that's what
I mean, he messed up for sure. He did, and he'll acknowledge that.
And this is my decision, so nobody go to CC.
Yeah, spoiler alert. He will acknowledge he messed up.
Teams. That can be handled. I got no problem with banter. You can even shit talk your ass. I'm better. You could say this, but like, if it's happening repeatedly, it's bad. That's all I'm saying. If it's happening repeatedly, it's bad.
I know we drama farming, it's all good, all decisions are mine, not anyone else. Nah, Bottom CB got aura. No, that was tough. He came in and said, I will be the one.
By the way, guys, wait, who is this guy?
GG. Okay, guys, it's
Is this the boyfriend? I think it's his I think it's his Kaplunk. I think it's his Kaplunk.
Time to join the call. Okay, guys, it's time to join the call. Everyone silence.
No, this is not in team.
I opened up the chat and I'm...
Nah, no way. His voice is completely different in the call earlier. That's definitely not him.
Immediately see CC saying I was shit-talking the tourney and my members, and all I gotta say is I tried to be so polite the whole tournament, and I literally have been so respectful of Basm.
I mean, even regardless of what this chat is, you can... I'm pretty sure this is Kaplunk. I'm like 80% sure. But anyway, you can see here what CC says. That's most important.
CC saying I was shit-talking the tourney and my members, and all I gotta say is I tried to be so polite the whole tournament, and I literally have been...
The Kingsman muted to say toxic stuff. I mean, it wasn't. Like,
ranked up, let's go.
I've been promoting this tournament for weeks, and obviously, maybe there was a joke in passing. I mean, like 5 minutes ago, Tato, I literally heard you say this tournament's gonna be dog shit, bro. Like, because there's no bans. Obviously, there's jokes in passing. But all I'm gonna say is one of my viewers showed me that 20 minutes before I got kicked, CC said she had to go do something real quick. And that's it. And yes, although Basm is the one who made the final decision, CC is the one who signed off on it. She literally said it in
yeah, we covered his document at the start, Twister.
Own stream right here.
Where he's just like demoralizing my whole team, bro. Like,
he's not demoralizing your whole team. He's telling you to adjust your comp.
No one even wanted to play with him. That's kind of what it felt like, bro. Like, when Bottom asked me, he was like, do you think this is alright? Like, is this true? I'm gonna do this? Like, you can greenlight it. And I'm being honest, guys, I greenlit it because my team didn't, like, I had 3 people on my team that just did.
If Basm really came to you, why don't you tell me something about it? Because every time I make a suggestion...
Yeah, it feels like you're not... It feels like you just got him kicked out and did not even bother to want to have a conversation with him, you know what I mean? And that's a little problematic. You should actually, like, confer with your entire team.
Your only response to me is to tell me to shut the fuck up. Then of course we're not going to have a positive team experience. Yep. And all of a sudden, 20 minutes later, I'm kicked from the tournament, no warning, nothing. I do not want to spread any hate towards anybody.
Is that CC?
But like, I don't understand why.
Snapped you from the tournament.
Maybe.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, my take on it was that I think it's a clash of like you.
I don't think it's this in time because when we heard the voice earlier, This doesn't sound like him. Maybe I'm wrong. It didn't sound like him though. But anyway, this is obviously Kingsman sharing his opinion to this guy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to win.
I want to win, man.
You want to win badly. And if I was in your position, I'd be saying the same thing. But if your teammates say, no, we're not doing that, I would have gave up on it. And I think you just kept pushing it, which is valid.
And that's what I was
And I think it's valid,
I just
but like,
didn't know that I shouldn't have stopped.
It's like very tilting.
Man, I just wanted to play in the tournament and, you know, have fun. But, I mean, it's also apparently, like, I don't understand how when you get into a competitive tournament and you're literally scrimming, right? And somebody is, you know, like when typical teams scrim, even if it is for content creation, when teams scrim, they always look for something that's like wrong. Like, hey guys, what do we do wrong?
Yeah, do better.
Or what should we switch to this next round in order to make our team composition better? And
right. And then we're just like, nah, fuck you, dude. We're not doing any of that.
Trying to do that is being constantly shut down. It's very like disheartening and just discouraging.
Yeah, no, I see how it happens.
Because I'm trying,
you know,
like, as hard as I can, make this work.
Having the empathy, right, to understand how it happened.
Because we don't want to work together like a team and still have fun at the same time. We can do both of those things together.
I understand. I think everyone understands your perspective, Kingsman. And you've articulated yourself very well.
What hero do you think
I agree. Oh, by the way,
I understand what you're saying. No. By the way. I watched on stream, you were getting hardcore rage baited. I even said the chat. It was a rage bait statement I've ever heard in my life.
I don't think I'm going to queue with Lucy. I queue with her all the time, by the way. Rage bait statement, but not that.
Hey, Deathlodge, thank you for 5 months, get it.
Started stream, and I first heard about this.
Thank you so much.
No. I started streaming.
You know how I did. I just showed up, didn't put any makeup on, wearing pajama pants, no bra. You know, normal day for me.
I started stream watching. I started stream watching someone else.
I'm like being a dick. You think I'm being a dick? Like if you see another stream of it, you think like
yeah.
You look
yeah,
at,
bro. I know. I'm not
a small clip.
Dude, if I could stream naked, I would.
Oh
like,
God, what the hell?
I haven't seen anything.
Why wear clothes?
I haven't seen anything.
You
but
know?
if you said it to me, I would.
Why wear clothes, chat?
Can you get tank temple, bro?
You didn't say anything.
Clothes are overrated.
It was all in. I even asked chat when I came in stream. I said, yo, did he get personal? Like, or was it all in game?
Right? That's what I'm saying, Mishi. You get it?
And I was like, oh, okay, well then why did it... Like, when I started streaming, everyone came in chat saying, yo, Kingsman crashed out, bro. Kingsman crashed out. He said he was flaming dogs that. I was like, whoa, what?
He didn't crash out, though. Like,
I think Bazin is going to see this, and he's gonna like feel like I did... Like, I was, like, being disrespectful or, like, dissing him or dissing
no, but, like, it's just like... Dude.
No, I get it.
By the way, the reason...
I really want to know who this guy
I'm
is.
being a bit charitable to you right now is because I was in a similar situation in the first one. Well, I would, like, try to organize the team and be serious with it, and people would just, like, playing the... Like, I would be like if we, like, for example, if we were in a scrim or something, and I would call for, like, damage boost in the more whale, it's like, it's hard to be like, yo, can you, like, press the button to win the game? You know what I mean? Without, like, sounding like a dickhead. So I kind of understand where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, like, at the same time, it's like...
You still can't be a dick, exactly.
You can't be a dick, but I understand why it comes across that way. Because, like, it's fun. Like, you know what I mean?
No.
So I'm very charitable towards you in this situation. But, like, I haven't seen anything insane from you yet. Yet, he would.
No, I know.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't. He really was not insane at all.
Happens. You can watch the whole thing. The worst thing is probably the Krakoa thing. It's like, hey, guys, we're playing against Snake Case, Grag, and Simi. They're going to go really hard dive on our Widow. So can we please not run that if you're going to get
switch.
And, you know, I wouldn't ask Zaza to switch if she was
Yeah,
electric,
no, I can't
but she
see the
tells
name
us
either.
that she is a hit scan flex player. She plays all the hit scan. So it's like, okay, I can play like maybe Hella or something.
I'm trying to look in so badly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother. I'm not going to, like, if you want to play something, just play it.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, plus his name is blurred out, so...
I Bazin to take it to heart that I'm like fucking up his tourney, you know what I mean? Like, getting drama, because I fucking hate drama. Like, I played in the Panu G League, and I won that tournament, because my team, like, we worked together. Our team, do you know what our name was? Team Flex-tastic. We were literally the flex team. We all flexed around each other, we switched with each other, and then coming from that,
That's true, Daniel.
One of my teammates, like, had some, like, crazy separate drama, and I was like, I never want to be a part of a drama, like, ever, after seeing that. And now I'm here, and, like, what did I do?
Yep, now you're in the middle of it.
There was some S-tier gaslighting happening, I can't lie.
I don't know, man. And the worst part is people are going to see this from one perspective, and they're going to be like, oh, this guy's a fucking dick. And how could you say that? It's just unfortunate, because I don't want him to have to
And he really didn't. He really wasn't. Yo, what's up, Azera? How are you? We're talking about a player who was basically gaslighted, manipulated out of a tournament. These girls are being very mean girl to him and got him kicked out of a $40,000 tournament when he didn't actually do anything.
By the way, he's like LARPing or something like that. I like said
it's
some
crazy
shit. Like,
like insane
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's what I was like. Oh,
That's
everything.
Exactly, bro.
Oh,
I'm
it's
telling you, that's where it
potato.
originated. It's bigger than
Potato. Okay, got you.
It's
It's a potato.
So,
Thank you,
don't
Apollo.
hop in a call Entei on stream.
Oh no, bro. Entei was
Yeah,
making up
it's
some
wild
shit too. I even
situation.
I rewatched it. I was like,
That's
what
how
the
I-
heck?
Look, if I'm canceling a regular stream to do news, it's a
Started
big
my stream.
deal.
You should go to my VOD. That how I started my stream.
Oh, it's
was I
very
was watching you
toxic.
and Entei talk on stream. I saw that happen. I was like, I'm pressing the go live button effective immediately.
Bro, like, I don't know what the hell I think we talked about. He's like, this is a business. He was acting like it was a mafia. Like, bro, we're playing a fucking hero shooter, man. We're playing Marvel Rivals, for God's sakes. They're like, it's just business, Kingsman. Okay, sure.
No way! Oh no! Oh no! Not the Cinder legacy! It's spread to the non-VTubers! No way! No way! Oh no! No! That's crazy. That's actually wild. The center line has gone to the rivals players. We're cooked. Cinder spread to the normies.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play the game. Okay.
Bro, that's wild.
Good luck. Bye.
And by the way, for the record, I'm not a misogynist. I do not condone anybody hating on women or Zaza. I've been sent messages from what's happening in Zaza.
Yeah, look at this. They're like, oh yeah, like his chat is horrible, so misogynistic, but they clearly feel comfortable talking like that in his chat. Again, I haven't seen any proof of that either.
Discord, and some people are getting the perspective that I am some crazy person. I would never promote any of that. I mean, hell, even in my last video, I put a game of me beating Papi Capone's ass, and in the video, like, I mean, come on. Overall, just do your own research, come to your own conclusions, and do not send hate to anybody in this video. I'm just purely presenting what happened from my perspective. If you want to go take a look at the VODs, my VOD,
Yeah, time to
Kato's VOD, Basm's
bury
VOD,
the
Zaza,
hatchet.
CC, anybody's VODs, you can go watch them on your own and come to your own conclusion. I just wanted to have an enjoyable tournament experience, and I'm sad that I was not allowed that opportunity. And if it's because of the way I acted or the way I presented myself, then I'm sincerely
You didn't,
sorry
bro. You
that was
didn't.
the case. And if presented another opportunity, which I have been in many other tournaments where this has never happened before, then I'm sure it would be an enjoyable experience. Also, bro, I cannot lie, it does not look good for Basim. The fact that Moxie literally replaced me 5 seconds after I left, he was already on my team. Like, what the hell? It kind of looks like he just wanted to swap out me for somebody with more viewers, but I digress. Thank you guys for watching, and I am sorry that I had to post this video in between the Magic Game Sense video and the Healer Only Challenge, which I still have over 80 hours of footage to edit, so wish me luck before I go mentally insane. But yeah, without further ado, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!
Absolutely crazy situation, chat.
Man.
So, as you see here, this poor man really did not do anything wrong. And due to their toxicity, not liking him for whatever reason, originally agreeing to do stuff and then backtracking 180, this poor guy has had to deal with all of this stuff. Well, CC did respond to, of course, this video. Now, I want to point out something really funny because Dingy goes on to say, oh, the VTuber community apology. Hi, what are you used to hello PNG tuber, PNG tuber remix. And of course, you're going to see in CC's video, she actually uses PNG tuber remix. So he's like, bro, I'm so sorry. I fucked up. So anyway, let's go take a look here at CC's response video. This one is very short, by the way. It's only 15 minutes and it'll go pretty fast. So here we go, guys. Here's her response to everything.
In response to Kingsman's video and also to all the chatters that are going to come in and ask questions again, I'm just going to...
By the way, if you don't know who CC is, it is this person right here, the team captain. So, chat, predictions. Do you think that this, response is going to be very level-headed, well thought out, and really address all of the issues at hand? What do you think, chat? Can we see the dislikes? I got you. I have to go to website. Here we go. Yeah, let's look. Let's look. Oh my god! What the fuck? What a ratio! Oh my god! Holy shit! I've never seen a dislike ratio in all of the history of existing of 98%. Dude, there's more comments than dislikes. You know you fucked up when. Dude, you know you fucked up when. Wow, so to read this as well. My point was not the reason he got kicked. A lot of you think the reason Lucy said is that what I said, I did not say shut the fuck up and told him at the end, call his chat PDFs. That was his own duo, Lucy. So again, saying like, oh yeah, I didn't say that. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Holy shit, dude. That is diabolical.
I have to do this, and it's the last time I'm going to speak about it. I'll be addressing on the
I've
allegations. or anything
never
that's
seen a
true,
ratio
as well
like
as I
that.
included a clip that Kingsman left out in his conversation with Entei, because Kingsman thought it was like rage bait or something, but Entei took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I could not have phrased it better, and if you take it from a third-party perspective, you might be able to digest it a little better. I want to start off by saying that I did not get kicked from the tournament. I was banned on Twitch for violating TOS, saying something toxic to my friend in chat. I've said it before, but this time it was around a bunch of haters, so maybe.
Yeah, so she did get banned temporarily. I think she said like KYS or something, and she did get banned. So some people were like, "Oh, like that has to do with the tournament." I don't think it actually had anything to do with the tournament, but I'll let her continue. Just a minor note to throw in their chat.
But it was just for 24 hours. The issue is I can't play in the tournament while banned.
Well, I would
because
quit
stream
being a
it and show up
content
people's
creator
streams,
if I
it counts
had a
as
video
banned
with
engagement.
this.
And I don't want to risk other people
Oh
getting
my
penalized.
god.
But it has nothing to do with Basm or the tournament. The problem wasn't what he said. He didn't get kicked because he wanted his teammate to swap off Widow. It was because of the way he went about it, the tone he took, and the fact that he continued it for over an hour after being asked multiple times to stop. It was making the team uncomfortable. We were all playing worse. We were distracted, and team morale was just decreasing, and it just was not effective. And
Then why did you have such open conversation with him before about, oh, we'll switch, yeah, we'll make it happen? Like you straight lied to this man. You did a 180. Take
we weren't the
responsibility.
only people uncomfortable. Our own communities were raising concerns, and his chat also told him to chill out. So this wasn't just a snowflake scenario. I think this is what Kingsman
No, it's just you lying scenario. Like you misled him.
upset with me about
You
is the
gaslighted
green
him.
light, but I don't think he realizes how little I actually had in the decision. Boston was going to kick Kingsman from the tournament, no matter what I said. Boston sent me a Discord message saying, hey, this is an urgent call, are you available? And I said, okay. I muted everything on stream, picked up the phone, and this is what Boston said to me. I've been getting a lot of messages and clips about Kingsman's disrespectful behavior. He was saying,
Yes, because that came from Kaplunk, Zaza's boyfriend.
disrespectful things about you guys while muted. He's saying disrespectful things about the tournament, and I'm just not going to have
Which
that.
he
So I'm
didn't
gonna
do
kick him
any
from
of
the
this, by the
tournament,
way.
And then I say, okay, is this confidential? Should I say anything? And he says, no, I'm going to handle it all. So that was the end of the conversation. The reason why I say green light was because I had the opportunity to advocate for Kingsman more. I could have been like, no, he's just really passionate. No, he's a really good player. But at the end of the day, it's Boston's decision. And he decided to kick him from the tournament because of his disrespectful behavior.
He wasn't disrespectful. Where is the disrespect in the room, please? Is the disrespect in the room with us? Yeah, Zaza is the Black Widow player that was doing very
Which I
poorly.
agreed was disrespectful. In hindsight, maybe he should have gotten a warning. But at the end of the day, again, it's just Boston's decision. A lot of you guys are saying that it wasn't disrespectful. But if you go on for an hour after being told to stop, that's disrespectful. That's how it is. And you guys are saying, oh, why couldn't Zaza just swap? The issue is that she didn't need to swap. At the start of the conversation,
What do you mean she didn't need to swap? You offered for her to play another character, and she's doing poorly for the team comp. Just swap. What do you mean she didn't need to swap? Guys, so, yes, even though one of my tires is flat, I don't need to replace it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be great.
Kingsman asks, if we go against Simi's team, what do you have for anti-dive? Bucky, blah, 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 blah. And she goes, I can play Widow. And Kingsman responds, that's not multi-anti-dive. And I follow up with,
It's not.
We haven't even played Simi's team yet. We're about to scrim them, but let her try Widow. You've said this multiple times already, so just let her try Widow. And then he proceeds to argue more. And we go on to the next map, and you argue more. And then we go on to the next map and argue more. And during—
Because he had a good point that you just kept ignoring. It's like, they keep playing victim about it. Oh, he was arguing, Dude, he was telling you. He wasn't really arguing. He was just telling you what was going to happen and asking in a conversation, having a conversation with you. That's not arguing. That's just talking about and dialoguing with you. Like, I really hate when people do that. When you talk to somebody, they're like, oh, you're arguing with me. Like, no, like, we're having a back and forth. It's called communication. Like,
during this time, I'm telling him to chill. I say, chill, drop the topic, chill. Let her try Widow. That's the whole premise of it. And then
she did, and she did that.
Game where she's 0-5. I want you guys to understand, she was going to go 0-5 no matter what she played. Why? Because Kingsman was breathing down her neck, in her ear, for the last 30 minutes.
Bro, you cannot sit there and blame her performance on Kingsman. What the fuck, dude? Oh, yeah, so Kingsman is actually the sole reason that all of us are playing bad, because his existence just stole our skill. Yeah.
She wasn't focused. She wasn't locked in. She wasn't going to play well no matter what she played. So you guys are like, that was her game. That was her game to show off. That was
That's not true because in some of the future games she actually played really well. Like there was one game she played well.
Was her chance to prove that it worked? No, it wasn't. Because during that time, Kingsman was still down her ear. We finish that map and we go into the next game and we're still arguing about it. At that point, I have to put my foot down as a captain. And yes, I told him to STFU. But you have to understand, this is after an hour of dragging this conversation.
See, the thing is what's funny, right, is she talks about professionalism, but you were actually more unprofessional than him. So it's kind of like a double standard, right? Like, if anything, she should have been kicked out.
Conversation on an hour of me asking the drop,
Or
asking him
at
to
least
drop
not
his
like a
topic,
team
an hour of
captain,
just
you know?
continuous arguing in the team. Yes, I finally told him.
Chat, did Kingsman argue with her during all of that footage we looked at? Did he, yes or no, chat? I'm putting up the poll. Please tell me I'm crazy or something because I don't remember any arguing. He was just telling you what was going on. That's it.
STFU. And after that, we won that map with Zaza on Widow. And then finally, the next game, Zaza's able to focus and shoot back. Because no one is down her ear anymore. No one is complaining about the Black Widow pick. She plays so well, at one point, Snakehaze swaps off of Venom and goes Magneto. And then by the end of the game, she's MVP. I know some of you guys are like, well, we can't look at stats. Like, looking at the scoreboard is bad. But this isn't about Marvel Rivals. It's about human interaction, relationships, and how you interact with each other, how you communicate with each other. The first day I met Kingsman was draft day. He told me during a call I joined, and the first thing
Yeah,
he did
you're
was
good,
question whether I
Israel.
was ready for the draft. He was judging who I was picking. And then he questioned Zaza's Black Widow, if she could play something else, start on something else, before the scrims even start. The first day of scrims was super chill. We're not running triples.
Yeah, but you also said that she could and you were okay with that. So, like, why are you saying, oh, yeah, this is fine, but then now it's not? Like, I don't get it, dude.
Thousands on Black Widow.
I don't
and we're
get
playing
it.
against Iron Fist, Magic, Penny Parker. We don't do bad. Like, yes, we didn't win every single one of those maps, but I wasn't
It's
concerned.
a human interaction. Proceeds to tell people to shut the fuck up.
We're gonna win or not. It was our first day of playing with each other. The second day of playing with each other, the first thing I hear coming out of Kingsman's mouth is, we have to run triple support. Like, that's it. We have to. And I was arguing. I said, not every team's going to walk out on triple support. Anyways, we go on, and then he brings up the point of Sammy's team and Black Widow. The only time that we talked to Kingsman was in the start of the scrims and when he was demanding stuff out of us. And that's why I say it's not a Marvel Rivals thing. It's about multiple days where he's just telling us to do something, do something, do something, do something.
Dude, he didn't demand anything out of you. He was just like, hey, like, dude, can you do this, right? Can you please do this? Because, again, we're trying to win the tournament. If he was demanding it, he'd be like, hey, you need to change this now. And he never did that. He didn't have that tone.
And that's our only impression of Kingsman, other than the fact that he's good at the video game. From day one, I told Kingsman, rule number 1, don't tilt my team. And rule number 2, don't bring the vibes out on the team, because we're going to lose. A lot of you guys are underestimating how important vibes are in a team scenario. At the highest level of competitive esports, tier 1 esports, you will get booted from a team simply because
he was just like, dude, we're gonna lose, and this is why.
Even if you're doing well, if the
And you
team
should
synergy
switch
isn't there,
because of
you're not
this.
coming back
Like,
for another season.
saying the facts of what's gonna help your team is not arguing or putting you down. He's just telling you.
This plays a part in why I didn't advocate for Kingsman when Boston said he was going to kick him. Kingsman already showed that he wasn't going to listen to the rules I set on day 1, and so when Boston said he was going to kick him for being disrespectful, I had no argument. A lot of you guys are asking why I even drafted Kingsman in the first place if I didn't want to be competitive. I wanted to be competitive. Like, I wanted to win. Out of all the captains...
Really? Where was that? Where did you show any of that drive that you wanted to win? I call BS. I call BS on that. There's no
I spent
fucking
the
way.
most time looking up graders and deciding who I want in my comp. I knew a little about Kingsman before. I knew he was a good DPS player. In the clip, I said I was going off the spreadsheet, and I didn't really know him, and it was because people in the chat...
Nah, there's no way, dude. I call BS.
I said people were glazing Kingsman because I thought it would be a sweet thing. It's nice to have viewers glazing you in other community chat. It's nice to think that your community really fucks with you. But at the end of the day, it was mostly the spreadsheet. On paper, it says that Kingsman is one above all, and he plays Magic, Bucky, Storm, Punisher, Doctor Strange, and that he loves competition. He also says that he will try to ally GL and make sure we win. All great things. No one
Elara,
doesn't say in
you
the
know
sheet
what I hear
that
from her?
he loves competition so
I. Happy
so
face.
much. He will criticize my teammate for over an hour to swap. The only way I could have known that he was going to micromanage the team was if I asked other creators opinions of him. But I would have had to do that for everyone in this tournament, and I just don't have the time. But when I met him, I told my
I don't have the time. So, wait. You want to be competitive and you want to take this serious, but now you don't have the time to invest in your teammates to make sure that things go smoothly? What kind of sense does that make? That's such a contradiction.
I was like, I fuck with that. Like, I fuck with someone that's competitive. That's fine. I'll make do with it. Like, we can work this out. When everyone signed up for the tournament, no one knew it was going to have a prize pool. No one knew it was going to have $40,000. All it said was Creator Cup. Boston wanted to surprise us. So Every single person that agreed to play in the tournament knew that it was a creator-focused tournament and that there was going to be over 50% of the players were going to be win tricks. That's what everyone should have been prepared for. When I call Kingsman a meta slave, I know he plays Magic.
I mean, like, and again, that's totally fine, right? But if you just said to yourself that you're okay with being competitive, you talked about, you know, the Widow players switching and stuff like that, and everybody was comfortable with it, then why is this such a problem now, all of a sudden?
And I know Magic isn't meta. The reason why I called him a meta slave was because the first conversation we ever even had was that he wanted the triple support. Then the second day of scrims, his first conversation with me was that he wants us to run triple support. And then the conversation came to Peel. He wanted the perfect counter to Hulk, Venom, Spider-Man with Bucky. And he was very adamant about that. He didn't want to even try playing Black Widow or anything else. He just wanted the Bucky. And that's why I called him a meta slave, because we were arguing for multiple maps about the same thing about meta. He wants to play meta because he thinks the only way that we can win is meta. So I called him a slave to that meta. And you guys like to talk.
I mean, but that's not true. Like, he wasn't even playing meta. He was playing Magic. Like, I don't know. He was trying to help you win, and you just wanted nothing to do with that.
Compromise, like, why didn't
it's a tournament, dude.
Compromise, and Kingsman himself said that he would play Mantis. I know he only said that out of spite because we were in an argument, and it's just like, here, take it. Like, it was give me.
Bruh, so now you're deciding for him it's out of spite? Oh, he only said out of spite. No, dude, this guy is not a spiteful guy. I will tell you, listening and looking at his stuff, this dude is not spiteful. He was trying to win. He was trying to help and do whatever it took to do that and support the team. And you didn't want to play into that. Just, dude, no wonder everybody is so mad at this lady. It's this bullshit.
I don't want him to do something he doesn't want to do. The same reason why I want Zaza to just play Black Widow, because I don't want to force her to do something she doesn't want to do. Kingsman called her a hit scan flex, but the reality is she is a Widow OTP that can play Punisher and Hela Phoenix. Another analogy is if someone says, I main Emma Frost, but I can play a Rocket or Luna Snow,
right, exactly.
That doesn't make them a strategist main.
Like everybody, right?
Thing. Just because she can play 3 characters.
Everybody has like a DPS and a tank and a,
she has told Kingsman that she is an OTP. She's not a hit scan flex. Not once did the words hit scan flex ever come out of.
I mean, I gotta be honest, chat. Looking at the stats, she wasn't playing like an OTP. Maybe that's because she was against really good players, right? I don't know. Normally when I see OTPs, they're really fucking good, right?
She told Kingsman that she's an OTP. She never promised Hela Phoenix, like none of that. She never promised. She said she could do it. It wasn't promised. And at the end of the day,
saying that you could do something and be like, oh, but I never said I promise. Like, who the fuck is why does it matter if you said you could do something, but like, oh, promise? Like, oh, well, I didn't shake on it inside a contract, so it's not real. Like, dude, you're just splitting hairs at this point. It's so dumb. So Jeff on the team, if not, that's the problem, right? Dude, that's so dumb. What a crazy split right there. Oh, she didn't promise, so it's not real. Number one, you're the one that said it. You're like, yeah, she could do that.
Okay. You can be like, oh, why wouldn't she? Like, she spent an hour not swapping. Why is she not kicked from the tournament? Because that's not against the rules. You choosing not to swap from one character isn't going to break any rules. But if you berate someone,
sure, but it makes you bad teammate.
That breaks the rules. It's not allowed. That's why Kingsman was booted out and not Zaza or anyone else.
But he didn't do that either, so he shouldn't have been kicked out.
I'm looking to my right. I'm reading chat that called him a loser. And then I repeated it. I shouldn't have read out that chat because it was disrespectful. That's very hypocritical of me for to say that about Kingsman and then say that loud. That's on me. But I will double down and say replace the term loser with being disrespectful, with asshole or rude. And that's my point. I don't think Kingsman's a loser. I think he's a good player who just wants to win. I think I said that because Kingsman was being a loser. You just criticized and demoralized my teammate for an hour, repeatedly ignoring our mentions to stop. Like, that's loser behavior.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Dude, he's trying to help you and make your team win and help you. And you just keep taking it as like some personal attack. Dude, I swear, like...
Why the fuck you lying?
Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Stop fucking lying.
Dude, I feel like people cannot take any feedback or criticism. It's wild to me, dude. Wild to me.
You're being a loser for that. And I'm going to say it again. If you make someone sad for an hour, despite people telling you to stop, that's being a loser. And none of you guys in the chats could even
thank you, Persona.
Justify that. There's no justification for being an asshole. That's just what that was. So it wasn't a personal attack on Kingsman. If Kingsman brought up the bass and be like,
it wasn't a personal attack. Really, because you kind of personally got him kicked out of the tournament. So it kind of feels pretty personal.
It was a personal attack on me. I would have argued. I was like, no, that's not a personal attack. That's just facts. That's what he was. He was being a loser because he wouldn't let the topic drop. As team captain, I do have a responsibility to.
I just want to say this right now, chap. We do not claim her. The gamer girlies do not claim her. I refute her from our gamer girl space. She is a bad representation of who we are. We do not claim her. For all girlies out there, I want to say this now. We do not claim her. She is in her own bubble of toxic people. Get her out of my sight.
Cater to all the needs of my teammates, which is why I'm taking accountability for the fact that I could have handled it way better. I didn't have to snap at him. I shouldn't have told him to shut up. I mean,
that's true.
F up. I wanted Kingsman to voice his concerns and his wants.
I mean, I'm glad you're taking responsibility, but also, like, you misrepresent a lot of things and you lied several times. So, you can't really cancel out the other thing, right?
And things with the team. But once it got to a disruptive point, I should have just told him, all right, you know what? Like, for this game, let's let Zaza just try Widow. And if it doesn't really work, then we can, and you're really adamant about it, let's just let her, like, we can try Bucky or another character.
Right, why didn't you do that?
Was bad because of that. And then also, in hindsight, maybe a warning would have been better and not a full kick. But at the end of the day, that's Basim's decision because it's his tourney. He invited Kingsman to play, and he can easily take him out if he wants to. I also want to say, in Basim's defense, Basim has a list of so many creators ready to sub in. So saying, oh, it's kind of weird how Moxie was able to sub in within 5 minutes. No, he was just ready. He just has a list. The same way that I got replaced.
I mean, I will say that I know that Kingsman pointed that out. I'm sure that he had backups on speed dial. So, I mean, I'm not going to say that that's like in bad faith or fishy or anything. He probably really did.
Because I couldn't play in the tournament on Sunday within the hour. So don't disrespect Basim like that. That's crazy. And to address the whole bullying a kid thing, I don't really consider you a kid at 20. I did call you a kid when I drafted you and we had a conversation, but that was definitely as a joke because people call me old. And I don't think it was bullying. Because
yeah, that can be put up on the shelf. That's a bunch of nothing.
She already said no, and you wouldn't take no for an answer, and so we told you to drop it. Like it was self-inflicted that the conversation kept going because we didn't want this conversation to keep going. Before I play the clip that Kingsman left out and you hear the voice of reason from Entei, I want to say that no one on my team hates him. I don't hate him, and I've said this multiple times. I think Kingsman is a good player. I respect his mentality, and I fuck with him wanting to win. But I was not the reason he got booted. It was his own actions and behavior that other chatters and viewers, and ultimately Basim, did not like. I'm not asking for an apology. I'm hoping that by the end of this video,
you're definitely not going to give one.
Perspective more, and sees that like I'm taking accountability. I'm not the perfect person. I could have navigated it better. Kingsman might still be in the tournament if I said something different, or Kingsman might be in the tournament if he did something different. This isn't black and white. Like it's not about Marvel Rise.
I really hope you cannot see my eyes roll on my Vita Romano because oh my god.
You trying super hard to win the money. It's about human relationships and just having more respect.
Having more respect. Where's yours?
For the person you're demanding something out of.
Where's yours? The guy was respectful.
It's not effective demanding something.
Where was your respect towards him?
Just met consistently, even after they've told you no.
Now let's see this clip.
Even in these scenarios, I am not.
Listen. It's not just Zaza that you're affecting in this. It's also affecting CC and your entire team synergy because you're complaining about a comp that they
but
really
we were
don't want to run.
We still synergized. We had a game.
Then you drop it. Then you drop it. Then you drop it.
Exactly. I didn't say anything on the last game. I didn't even say anything. I just left the tournament. I played ranked.
You said enough, bro. Dog, listen, I'm trying to help you. You did say a lot, man. You said a lot. And like I said, I'm gonna be there for you because you getting kicked out the tournament is stupid. I get it. But you were overstepping. You were overstepping the entire time. So you can't get mad when all the overstepping that you have done for the past several days.
Brother, we had 1 day of scrims after.
Yeah, he didn't overstep.
That was it.
Kingsman,
what do you mean several days?
Listen, aside from what rumors may told you, I had known from like because I was in everybody's chat. I'm a viewer. You were crashing out about the team from the moment stuff happened. You were crashing out about stuff from the moment you got drafted. All right?
What?
I'm trying to
no,
help
he
you.
was. He didn't crash out.
You were overstepping more than you realized, bro.
Okay, man. Listen, I just wanted to.
I mean, I will say he was a little pushy, right? Maybe that's what this guy means.
20 experience, and it's clear that that's not allowed with competitive integrity. So
we did see part of that clip as well. So, of course, here, Jarvis in my entire career. Not even Simps taking her side. She only went 0-5 because of Kingsman. Bro, genuinely shut up. Holy shit. This almost worse than Logan Paul's apology. Bro, fuck your vibes. Jarvis turned accountability off. Jarvis fucked my entire career. Oh, dude. Yeah, you can tell accountability is non-existent for this creature. To ruin your entire career forever, you can see 40k vibes in her chat and comments from now on. What the fuck is this, King? These imaginary set girls gave me back at least 10 years. Didn't have a panic attack, she had fear of accountability attack. So, obviously, chat, this did not go over well at all. CC did decide to release a Twitter stuff here talking about accountability. So, let's listen to what CC had to say about accountability.
I'm sorry I failed to realize that I need to take proper accountability on here as well. Many of you saw my replies and they were defensive, deflecting, and argumentative. I was busy fighting to defend myself and I've deleted them now because I realized what you guys really wanted from me was a sincere apology.
Yes, that's what you should have given.
As a team captain, I have a responsibility to make accommodations for all my teammates.
Yes.
While advocating for my widow OTP,
you didn't
I also need to better respect Kingsman's wishes.
Leeway.
Once the team environment became disruptive, I needed to de-escalate with a solution for both parties. A simple, hey guys, let's try this game with Widow. Then the next one we can switch things up could have worked.
Again, you really gave all of the benefit to Zaza, none to Kingsman. Like, it really seemed like he was targeted, you know?
Emotions were high and I failed to notice, which resulted in me snapping at Kingsman. I apologize, as no matter what, raising voices and instantly shutting down a teammate is not the right thing to do. I also should have reprimanded the comments directed at Kingsman once the scrims were over.
Why would you say that?
I needed to hold everyone accountable.
Yeah, why are you going after Kingsman? What's wrong with you?
I also apologize for calling Kingsman a loser. And I should not have read that chat in the first place. It was very disrespectful, as Kingsman was just trying to win.
I mean, I already know you said that,
and as a leader I needed to lead without emotions and a clear view.
That.
I said good vibes are important but failed to create that properly.
Yeah, when you tell your teammate to shut the fuck up, that's not good vibes.
Before Kingsman's video went out I had already reflected, which is why I didn't realize you guys needed to hear it too. I'm sorry my Twitter fingers went first and not this. I tried my best to be ready as a captain, preparing a spreadsheet with various comps and play styles. But I learned that being a team captain is more than strategies, it's about everyone on the team.
Well, what were the words she used? Respecting human something, respecting human emotion or whatever she said, respecting communication. Like, yeah, that's part of being a captain. Now, chat, I'm going to tell you, we're going to see a ton of community notes on her stuff. Even if the initial situation calmed down, CC continued bullying Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. CC has a history of attacking other players and talking trash, such a sad attempt at damage control. As you can see here, glazing Kingsman for what now y'all are gonna lose. Kicked out your best player. He did it to himself. Got your best player kicked out from the stream. Goodbye, 40k low, good vibes. 3k, and we've got better players and vibes now. I'm pretty sure he spent all 20 years of his life inside playing video games, which is why he lacks social skills. Girly, you're a full-time streamer. What the fuck are you talking about? You sit inside and you play Rivals on A2. What do you mean? Where did he lack any social skills? All of his video stuff, all the stuff he said was very eloquent. It was very straightforward. It was very communicative. Nah, you need to work on your social skills. Yo, Kingsman cocksucker, screenshot this. Y'all think I ain't seen the toxicity in the Kingsman Discord? When not spreading hate from the mods and Kingsman community. What is this? Oh, okay, he's plugging himself. Who has it told you, chat? She didn't learn anything. She just kept going on about it. I'm sorry I was going off the video and forgot to explicitly call this out. Earlier today, I woke up with 1,000 notifications of the day before people joined my server from Kingsman. I was having a panic attack, and I just started experiencing them, so my freak out I said Kingsman lacks social skills because he spent his time playing video games inside. So again, she's blaming this on having a panic attack. She responded with this because of a panic attack, allegedly. I was angry and ended up lashing out at him and said the community. I deeply regret it and apologize for flinging another insult out. This shows I have terrible character, but I will be working on watching the Worth That Scene help and getting help with my panic attacks. She doesn't actually feel bad. This is just a PR move. Dude, the fucking, the community notes are ruthless, chat. So of course, somebody points out this thing about the panic attacks as well, which I think is kind of important here. So take a look. This comes from Asal the Witch. I like her a lot. But anyway, listen to what her response is, because I think it's very important to consider.
Very much suffer from anxiety. I really I really have a hard time with it. It really does impact my day-to-day life. And blaming a panic attack on being a bully is a fucking loser thing to do. Using mental illness as an excuse for bullying is fucking gross. Next.
Yep, exactly. You cannot sit there and be like, oh, because of my panic attack, I decided to tell you that you have no social skills. Like, what are you talking about? Nah, dude, nah. That ain't it. So, on top of this chat, we finally did hear from Zaza. Zaza decided to speak out, who is, of course, the Black Widow player. So let's hear from Zaza and hear what she has to say.
Sorry it has taken me a while to write out a response to the Kingsman drama. I am the Widow player involved and wanted to take some time to collect my thoughts and reflect on the things that took place. Just to preface this post contains clarity and accountability. To start things off, I believe that there are a lot of people who have blown this way out of proportion when it could have just been solved with a simple conversation instead of escalating things. That is on everyone involved.
Mostly CC, but yes, I agree.
I'm taking accountability for not swapping off of Widow when I should have. The games that we were playing in Kingsman's YouTube video were practice scrim games and not the actual tournament games, so I was hoping I would have a proper chance to show off my Widow gameplay. My choice to stay on Widow was never because of ego or wanting to throw in the whole way through the tournament. I continued to tell Kingsman that I still wanted to try and wanted to help him win. The reason I initially said no to his suggestions was because they were out of my hero pool and I had no playtime on them. Kingsman was made aware of my hero pool from day one, and when he asked for Phoenix instead, I was too focused on processing the pressure that I was feeling from him constantly pushing me to swap. In hindsight, I should have just swapped to Phoenix or Hela so we could have practiced that too.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I do get a little bit where she's coming from, and maybe she did feel a lot of pressure. But he was genuinely trying to help you, you know what I mean? Like, he really, really was.
As for when Kingsman said that he could switch to Bucky or Mantis and try that idea was never attempted because I said that his magic gameplay was really good and I thought that his magic was working. Black Widow is competitively my best hero. And when I was invited and signed up for the tournament, initially there was no prize pool and it was labeled as a creator tournament.
Yeah, and that is part of the problem.
The $40,000 prize pool came as a surprise later on and was split between everyone who played in the tournament and teams from first to 8th place, with first place getting $3,000 each for winning. So everyone ended up getting paid.
So chat, I want you to listen to this part because this is we're gonna get into a little bit of weird stuff with Zaza here.
I think a lot of people have been getting my voice mixed up with the other girls' voices and have been struggling to tell us apart, which has led to way more unwarranted hate than there has to be. I was never once rude to Kingsman in the VODs even when asked to talk my shit. I will take accountability for getting stern after a while of being asked the same question over and over and do apologize for that, as I definitely could have had more patience. However, I still don't believe that I insulted him in any way. If Kingsman is at all offended by any of my actions, then I am deeply sorry to him.
So, you know, again, this is Kaplunk's girlfriend, so yeah, she is going to dress up.
On the topic of the drama, I would also like to address my boyfriends.
Yeah, hold on, chat, hold on.
There's
some things to talk about here.
With Cap and I living in the same house, I know how easy it is to believe that we worked together on sending through clips or the creation of the document. I can confirm that we did not work together on any of that at all. There had been comments and concerns from Kingsman since the draft day about my Widow pick potential. On day one of scrims, I had told Cap to not send through any clips of Kingsman doubting my Widow or muting up to speak to his stream as the day one games went well. I warned Cap that I could handle the situation of doubt by conversing, and that if Kingsman were to end up getting kicked from the tournament, it would bring flame on all of us. On
Well,
day
that
2
it
of
did.
scrims, Kaplunk had sent through clips to tournament administration without me knowing, in a moment of feeling overprotective for me, so that they were aware of Kingsman being pushy towards my choice to play Widow. The clips were passed on to the tournament host Basim ZB in a rush to...
The clips are passed on their tournament host. Basim, in a rush, overcome. A decision was made to kick Kingsman from the tournament. Basim has since taken accountability for his rush decision and lack of research on his recent Twitch stream. So, again, what I want to point out here, she says, without me knowing in a moment, feeling overprotected me, so that they were aware Kingsman being pushy. So she's saying that she had absolutely no idea about this, right? She had no idea about the document being sent. Well, chat, let's take a listen here to something. I think this might put some things in perspective. Take a listen.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all? Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah. Yeah, he's being very, like, straightforward about everything and putting all the evidence in there, too. He's actually... Cap has a lot of experience writing good documents like that.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it, but also I know that it's straightforward.
So, W Cap.
Interesting you say that.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together?
Yeah, interesting you say that, because really seems like you saw that document. Marky and Nathan, thank you for following. So, of course, community notes point this out as well. Sasa states that she never knew her help to write the Google Doc, however tweeted several tweets containing the doc as an attempt to defend herself. As for the Google document, that Kaplunk had released all the information within that was 100% factual and dropped for the bots. However, didn't shed any light from Kingsman's side of the story, which I believe was needed too. So again, it's just like, it is, she says she didn't know, but by what you're saying, it really seems like you do. So which one is it? You know what I mean?
About 4 hours before the tournament started, I was downstairs crying from some of the misinformation and hate that was being spread after Kingsman had posted his YouTube video, even though he had told people not to hate on others at the start of the video.
Nobody should do that.
Seeing how upset I was sparked Cap to put together the Google document that he posted. He had told me that he forgot to finish doing something on his PC and then went upstairs to his setup. I went to bed as I needed sleep before the tournament, as it was early morning hours in Australia. After a while I messaged him saying, "It what you are doing on your PC, but I have a gut feeling you are writing a post or a document and I think you should leave it and come sleep." I ended up falling asleep and he ended up staying up writing the Google document so that he could post it before the tournament started in attempts to clarify things from my side. The clip titled "Zaza was all for the document" according to this clip on my Twitch was after the document had been posted and I had read through it. It was completely Kaplunk's
Kaplunk's decision to post the document in the first place. We'll finish this up here.
Yes, Kaplunk might be my boyfriend, but that does not mean I have control
And I mean,
over
it
his
is true.
actions.
He went to bed and he did that on his
Just
own
like
accord.
everyone else involved,
Absolutely.
he is still his own individual person, and he has since written a public apology to take accountability on his profile here on Twitter/X. I never intended to offend Kingsman or throw away an important tournament to him, as I still wanted to help him win. But if he is at all offended by any of my actions, then I again apologize deeply and hope that we can all move on from this.
I really don't feel like you wanted to win, though. And here's a community note as well. Original poster did not intend on winning or helping Kingsman, and she repeatedly continued to play Widow on high ping while berating Kingsman for being asked to switch. She was also on stream viewing the document with her boyfriend and approved it. So let's go take a look here, right here, because again, oh, this is the one we just watched.
Together about it all. Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro.
Yeah, okay, so we just watched that one, but again, John, like it didn't really feel like she wanted switch out for the character, right? I mean, like, is she worse than CC? I don't really think so, but I feel like she did not really want to help Kingsman win, right? I just don't think that was there. But I don't think she's necessarily as bad as CC. What do you guys think? Again, I feel like her biggest thing was just like, you know, how people are like, hey, like, you know, look, you should have like let's stop this, right? And then on top of that, too, it's like, oh, well, you said you didn't know about the document, but you did know about the document. And then, of course, she says, oh, I haven't lied once. And she gets community noted. She has lied several times. So it's like, yeah, you know, I get lied about not knowing about a Google Doc your boyfriend wrote, lied about screenshots, thinking of trash talking, your lock your replies to obvious sort of facts, take your own advice and be quiet. So, not a very good look in the least bit. So, I do want to go look at some clips that were pretty toxic, right? I mean, just take a listen to this.
Exploder, like a bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that. And we're still gonna play Widow.
I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
So again, they're just going on to poke at him and stuff like that. As you can see here from these clips, there's even more here. I'll keep showing you, right? I showed you this one a minute ago, where she was like, "Oh yeah, I like reflected." Like, no, you didn't. You didn't reflect. 6, 7. Of course, like here's the part where it's like, "Oh, can you play Bucky?" Right? And here's the team reaction.
If we run into like Snake Case's team, can you please play Bucky? Because these teams.
Snake Case's team. I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. You're making me mad, bro. We've been playing against Snake Case's team. This is their team. The only difference is one support player, bro. We won! Shut up now, bro. Like, I'm tired of it. This is fucking getting annoying and you're making Zaza sad. Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna play Black Widow, so just shut up for 2 seconds and just play this goddamn sprint. Like, I don't get it.
Again, dude, there's no positive communication here at all, so you're just telling them to shut it the fuck up the whole time, right? This makes them look really, really bad. Really, really bad, in my opinion. Continuing here, also, one of the members here of the team, Lucy Asa also goes on to, show a screenshot here where she's like, she said that she apologized to Kingsman about what happened. So let's go look here at the apology chat. Kingsman, are you doing all right? No, I'm not. Dude, why didn't you stop? I tried to tell you to shush. I did nothing wrong, Lucy. I'm going to make a video about it. Okay, that's fine. I don't think it's fair to say you did nothing wrong. You ran Zaza for a while and you could hear it in her voice. She was getting upset. Don't worry, I'm actually going to explain everything. All right, I'm sorry about you getting kicked. I was excited to be on the same team as you. Yes, same. Where I rewatched you and you rage baited me so hard. There's no apology. She just said, yo, I'm sorry you got kicked. Like, that's not really an apology, dude. This is, sorry you got kicked. But we're going to be getting into a little bit of controversy with Lucy as well, Chad. So, again, buckle the fuck up. Here's what she has to say about this whole thing here. Take a listen.
To why I did what I did and why I said what I said. I did do it at wrong times, I do admit. But in regards to me telling him to shut the fuck up, that is the only thing I think I am 100% justified in, because Zaza said you're making me feel like shit. When somebody on your team is like saying that, I'm immediately just put off. And yeah, I don't know. That's the only time I'm only gonna like defend that specific moment. Thank you, the plug for the prime text to why.
It just wasn't needed, right, Chad? It was just too much. But things also get really, really weird now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're still with me, type 2 in the chat, because now we're gonna get into this is where things get real fucking weird, guys. So Lucy goes on to speak about this a little bit more. However, she says, I don't know why she says some of this stuff here in a little bit, but oh, did I lose the clip? I think I lost the clip. Hold on, let me go grab it really quick. Yeah, I think I copied the wrong link. Yeah, sorry about that. That's okay, I got it. She goes on to say this really weird statement, chat, and I don't know why she said this, but she did delete this particular VOD. So anyway, take a listen. Tell me what you think about this. I'm just like, why?
I have a genuine question. Like, seriously, answer this. Even if you support Kingsman, whatever, support Kingsman like it's fucking Israel. Anyways, whatever you have in your head, I have a genuine question. Ready? I'm saying, I have a...
I don't know why. Of course, she goes on to respond to some of this. So I'll let you, of course, listen to what she had to say. But I'm just so bad. Look, guys, I'm just a messenger. I'm just showing you what she said.
So bad too. When I said support Kingsman like it's supporting Israel, it was like I was saying the thing of like support, not specifically you supporting Kingsman is supporting Israel. It was the statement of support Kingsman or support Zaza. It's just I thought saying like supporting this is just like I thought it was ridiculous. That's why I said it. I didn't have so bad too. When I said, I mean, I doubt it. I'm not okay with him, and I don't think he's a.
I put the messenger chat. Here you go. Here are the clips.
Okay with me.
Yeah, like why would
Thank you for
say
addressing the
that?
Israel thing. When I first heard, I was really disappointed. Yeah, dude, I'm literally a Muslim Lebanese Arab. I don't know how else I could really like. No, and the fact that I'm getting called a Zionist, I'm a Muslim Lebanese Arab. Like, get that? Like, that's crazy to me. All right, whatever, man. You scream and shout for the Kingsman fans to all just be on your side because you switch sides.
I just don't know why that is even like being thrown into this situation now.
You don't want hate.
You know what I
want
mean?
heat, which is fine, but it's
like,
just not.
Why just throw that in there? You know what I mean?
Fucking right on your behalf. Dude, I'm not even shifting blame. I'm blaming him for what he did.
He didn't do anything.
He took accountability for what I did. I'm blaming Basim for his garbage hosting. He didn't even tell us there was a prize.
So now you're blaming the host for everything. Oh my god. Where is your accountability? That's a host fault now.
Dude, really? That one wasn't even like, really? Bro, Basim is the biggest like loser of all time. And also a lot of creators are scared to like talk shit about him. I'm just gonna like, honestly, I don't give a fuck. If they don't want to be a part of his they want to be part of his next tournaments. That's why everybody's scared. They even told me themselves they don't want to shit talk Basim because they want to be part of his like next tournaments. Dude, he doesn't know how to host, especially dude.
Yeah, so now she's blaming the host. And yes, the host deserves a little bit of criticism, but like, bro, you can't just blame it all on him. So now, chat, that all of this has happened, right? Kingsman decides to drop his Google Doc key. That's right. I saw Google Doc key in here earlier. What's up, Google Doc key? His is very short. So again, let's go take a look. Originally, I wasn't planning on to post anything on this, but I saw this. Kaplunk. I don't think so. They've been for at least half an hour between matches and rounds of players subbing him. Go on and alt clip and honestly download the clip. If there's anything to help us get him kicked off the team. Don't worry, plenty of people online just as good. He's been like everyone else is replaceable, playing for the money, get the fuck out, there's no bans. Yeah, I'll go through it. Is your title Basim? This is likely the first and probably only Marvel's content I consume. I'm only fascinated by a community. 40k prize pool and you kick a 1 rank because he is playing to win. No, just a drama starter who doesn't want to have to lie by saying I'm better than you. But denying that, there actually nobody opinions on CC being chopped meat or chopped whatever this is meat, I guess. It would look like up here, right? Kaplunk is just like, hey, you know, like, you know, this stuff is going on. This person's like, go on and all. And honestly, you know, clip it. We can get rid of them. So definitely kind of a bad look for
and
sure.
This is just blind speculation, but the fact that she referred to it as helping us get him kicked off means that multiple people were trying to do that on my team. Kaplunk is Zaza's boyfriend, and I'm assuming this message is with one of the team members, and I'm 99% sure it's CC. Either way, my vibes were off, so here's the DMs between me and her the day after I got kicked and posted the video, right before the tournament started.
I'm in a speculation of this person up here, CC, saying, oh yeah, go on and, get him kicked off the team, like, you know, he's replaceable. So interesting how you reflected and didn't actually do anything, right? Well, doesn't seem that way. CC, bro, please do some of these fucking NPCs on my Discord server, TikTok, Instagram, comment, streams. Kingsman, I told him not to harass anybody like 40 times in my vid. If like Twitch names, I can ban him. I'm not deleting the video, it's legit just the VOD, but I've already told my viewers like a trillion times not to harass anyone. And I keep saying that to start my streams. Holy fuck, they think I'm responsible for banning you when all I said was, okay, I agree. Basim, he was gonna boot you anyways, no matter what I did. I wish you asked for clarification before you posted this godforsaken video. Said I'm here fighting panic attacks and mass banning people on X different platforms. Pick another post or delete the video if you really care. How about no? Hello, do you have any response? Just like, you want 40K, I want some peace of mind for the next time I go live. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. No, dude. No. What the fuck is this? Nah, dude, nah. I'm not deleting the VOD. It's just, legit just the VOD. Or the video. It's just the VOD. But I've already told my viewers I could train times under harassing anybody. Keep saying to start my stream to banning wherever I see. Why not? You took my clip out of context before even asking me for clarification. You can re-upload the VOD again, though. VOD is staying up, dude. I'm not taking it down. Nothing is out of context. It's just the 16th. And the draft from a viewer's perspective. Dude, you got cooked, rightfully so. You gotta take it on the chin, and you gotta do with your fuck up. You insinuated I was the one who got you banned. You put a screenshot, a random Discord message, and somebody was saying I was sus for going into 1v1 call with Basim. You said in the same vid, I have a boss call with Basim, and in the same vid, you said, I greenlit it. I'm not here to argue, so... And of course, referencing that first message we looked at, right? Oh, sorry, are you uncomfortable that I'm no longer taking no for an answer? Girl, you were beyond the Titanic. You were under the crust of the earth. The same way you didn't take no for an answer for an hour. Bro, dude, this person is not apologetic at all. Or the fact the only thing you said to the team was about money. Like, seriously, bro, why the fuck would I want to kick you if I insisted you stay after you said you wanted to go play ranked? Thanks for throwing me under the fucking bus and into unlimited harassment for X amount of weeks and not months. Dude, you need to understand you messed up. You're gonna have to take it on the chin. Yeah, you said you apologize, but this contradicts that directly. Wow. Get your fucking clicks now, all because your own actions got you banned, and you can't accept that. Nah, girl, you can accept your own actions. You should be mature, but I don't owe you that if you can't even see how you're in the wrong. You're an asshole for harassing Sasa for a whole hour and making her upset even after we had to stop, and now I'm getting harassment tenfold. I'm not here to argue, so sorry to hear that. Stop lying, you're not sorry. I mean, you also just got banned from Twitch the same day for your actions, which is a totally separate matter. Okay, I'm done talking. Good luck on, or for what actions LMAO. I said something to my chat to my friend. So again, this was, she got banned for something separate. So I'm done talking. Good luck in the tournament. You also just got banned from Twitch. Completely unrelated. You know, I hard defended you, really? Where was that? Where is the defense? I got a major drama creator Discord. And a bunch of people who were dogging. Thank you for giving us up to Google dogging. When a bunch of people dogging me for being upset, Inti was went behind my back, talked bad about you. And look, I had creators tell me how you're a crash out. Not good, I got you on my team, and it still defended you. I never met such a narcissist like you. Chat. Well, let me just sum this up for you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Why would... That's so sad, honestly, to be unable to actually have the ability to look inside and see how much you messed up. It's actually, chat. I'm not even gonna sit here and dog on her. It's sad. It's actually just depressing that she is not able to realize how much she messed up. And even going back, she tried to do these apologies, and now they just mean nothing.
She then removed me from the Discord server with rivals creators all over TikTok where we chat, and apparently she was the owner, LMAO. Also on a side note, why am I getting messages like this, LMAO?
Hey, so I've been keeping up with the drama between you and those females, and even if I'm late, my blood is boiling, so I'm gonna write this essay about it. At first, I felt for you since I've seen something similar happen. I know on a smaller scale, but then I saw the last 2 minutes of your video and 23-minute video on Basim's VOD where you shared your combos. After watching those last moments, I think you really deserve to get crushed. He did me explain, thank you for 4 months. Dude, I know, wild situation. I don't know if you'll be covering this, but it's really disappointing to see that she apologizes and like, oh, I'm gonna do better, and look at this, and then now you see these messages, and they're just straight up just like, Nah, bro. You let them gaslight you and gave Zaza a pass to use the misogyny card against you. And you made it work. People like you fold like little female worshipping bad F words are why gaming in general and competitive content creation is going to shit. Who is this person? She was only calling your viewers PDFs, and when there's even the slightest pushback or you treat her as equal peer, everyone freaks out, including that bald cuck because they're women. In the end, you prove to be a little bitch who cares more about not being perceived as a misogynist than standing up for yourself. You're a fucking disgrace to any self-respecting human, and I hope life grapes you by the very woman you claim not to hate. What? What? Yeah, but it's number one, nobody deserves messages like that. Number two, literally, Kingsman has been nothing but respectful throughout this entire thing, guys. Nothing but respectful. Excuse me. Nothing but respectful during this whole thing, right? He's been great. He's been communicative. He's been, actually talking in good faith. I don't know. I don't see how you can look at him as the bad guy. Oh, of course, chat. Guess who responds to this? Guess who's got to say their words? Cheesy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see what she has to say about everything.
I am in the middle of class as I see this, but I want to be clear, those DMS with Kaplunk is not with me. I would not know of any substitute list.
But she's
yes,
saying that
I know
first
I
one is
blamed
not hers.
Kingsman, but I have been trying to apologize since that night. Proof below, I sent it to my friend at first
I
and
don't
then
believe
had
anything
someone
you
else
say, girly.
confirm.
You're
I was
done.
already framed in the
You're
video
done.
as the person who made the boss call. This was confirmed, not me. Basim said Kaplunk MSGD is staff. I really don't want to be instantly framed for something I didn't do. Again. I have zero DMS with Kaplunk. I already apologized for my behavior insulting Kingsman. I just want to move on. Please.
Yeah, I always find this crazy. I just want to move on, please. No. Wait, you're gonna go out here, make all these responses, flame this guy in DMs and be like, oh, I want to move on. No. It doesn't work that way, dude. Now, I will say, of course, you can look here, right, and there are no DMs with Kaplunk, so that's fine, right? That's totally okay. She did prove to us that the first message was not Kaplunk. Could be. What's up, cutie? How are you? Thank you, Raiders. You get a metal crab. Oh my god, chat. It's my boobs rating me. I mean, it's the greatest thing Could Be's ever done, so, you know. How are you, Kitty? What's up? We're talking about this crazy Marvel Rivals situation that's going on. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet all of you. My name is Elida Heavy Metal. And like I said, we're discussing this Marvel Rivals controversy. So, of course, I can see here, even after the initial situation calmed down, PC continued to bully Kingsman, speaking ill of him across social media, failed to hold herself accountable. PC has a history of attacking other players and talking trash, as we saw in this one screenshot over here, right? So she literally has just not learned her lesson out of anything, chat. Again, she's saying like, oh, emotions are high, I've learned when to step away. Really? Because does it seem like it to me? How is your stream Could Be? I will respond, ends up necessary, I'll make one. Please react how you see fit to me being an ass. I know I deserve the same treatment I dish out. I'm not the person to screenshot, but Kaplunk, I'm not the one who reported Kingsman. Okay. But still, you talked a bunch of shit. Regardless, even if you can clear that, that still doesn't exonerate you from the other stuff, right? My apology to you before includes all my behavior. I've not been online, and I've been holding myself accountable and continue to do so. Are you? Because it doesn't really feel like you're holding yourself accountable, girl. I just gotta say it. Again, she did delete this one tweet that says, I don't even have my Twitter installed yet, and I'm on Chrome on my phone, and I don't know what you guys want. I'm emotionally tweeting right now to try and DM this damage. I'm happy to show you my DMs, links, calls, group chats. I truly don't know what more to do. The baseless accusation that just brings more heat to this drama. Yes, I insulted him in DMs, but I've been actually trying to admit it since it happened. I have no problem with Kingsman until after he made a video of me. Seriously, I'd love to just talk with Kingsman if he wants to, but I don't know, guys. I seriously don't have I seriously don't have been offline for days. It's my apology because I truly meant it. Again, you insulting him in DMs is not really proving that, right? So it's really hard to take what you say as absolute truth. Even Parent 4chan going on to, you know, point out this message we read earlier, right? So I don't see this apology being genuine in any way, chat. What do you think? Do you think it's a genuine yes or no? Of course, she goes on to continue, you know, commenting on her Kingsman Google Docu. I made a quote tweet. These DMs say the timestamp is today. Was immediately after I uploaded my video and saw this. He comments for the first time saying I was the ringleader who got you kicked when I'm not. Talking about the one that she sent to the organizer, right? I'll take the screenshots insulting you to the chin, but it's not proof of me talking with Kaplunk. And as you can see your chat, Cece was the team captain. She had every opportunity to not only stop her teammates from bullying and harassing Kingsman during and even after the tournament, but also not do so herself. There's a document. Look at all of these things, which most of these we've looked at are going to finish looking at. So, I mean, dude, the community just notes are relentless, chat. I mean, this is just like, holy shit, dude. So anyway, somebody, you know, saying CC's not sorry. Let's listen.
Drama farming on Marvel Rivals, and I was like, honestly, I'm not a drama farmer, but then I saw everyone drama farming on Marvel Rivals, and I was like, let me make some money too, bro. Let me get some viewership too. Loki, this is my chance. I was always thinking, you know, when people like get canceled and then they pop off on views, like they stay.
Oh yeah, okay, so let me just get canceled. I'll pop off.
They stay relevant by getting in drama. Like, let me farm for once in my freaking 6 years of content creation.
Like, I guess I'll just farm this. Like, you're not sorry, dude. You're not sorry. You're really, really not sorry, dude. I mean, you can tell, chap. Of course, you know, somebody goes on to say, like, hey, this is blowing up. You know, talking about this clip right here. The blowing up, I'd like to mention this clip is from a live stream CC did the moment Kingsman dropped his video. Live stream has since been made private, but I still have a copy of it. Plus, Sasa was present during the live stream in chat arguing with people. From Sasa, I was polite to him. I was doing fine on my heroes. Ego got the better of him. That was my fault. There was really no reason for me to swap because it was working. I mean, it wasn't working, but as soon as you can see, guys, I mean, like, again, I think Sasa's not as bad as CC, but she's certainly not 100% innocent, right? Looking at how she's kind of responding to stuff in chat. It ain't that good. So again, I just want to point out this message, dude. This is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. So now, chat, we're going to get into the aftermath. You guys ready? So, now our coverage is going to move along a little bit. So, Infinity Mice goes on, who is a sponsor for CC, says, we've been made aware of this situation involving CC during the recent creator tournament. While we have worked together previously, we do not support behavior that targets or disrespects other creators. As a result, we will not be continuing any partnership moving forward. We believe in keeping competition respectful, and we wish everybody the best going forward. Bam, dude, just lost a sponsorship. But to add salt to the wound, the same sponsor goes on to find a way to contact Kingsman to give him peripherals. Yeah, so anyway, we're dropping your sponsorship, and the guy you targeted, we're gonna give him stuff. You can't make this shit up, dude. That's amazing. On top of this, guys, also Polaris GG going here as well, saying a message from our owner. I've been informed of everything that happened as of today. I made the decision that CC has been removed from Solaris GG and its creator program. I want to clarify Solaris and its staff and their creators had zero involvement in the tournament. All of CC's social media posts and messages, the actions done and the insults sent towards Kingsman by the group of streamers is not something I'm happy about or what Solaris stands for. So, boom, just lost 2 sponsors right there. So, I do want to go check in here with the organizer because the organizer did take some responsibility, right? So, of course, he says, you know, I was in the wrong. Let's listen to him.
The people, when they come in here, when they hate, they're justified in what they're saying. They're absolutely right. They're absolutely right. 100%, no question about it. Like, there's no beating around the bush. I don't know why it's like difficult to admit when you're wrong and when you fucked up. I made a decision based off of haste and based off of misinformation, but everybody in the team knew what was going on. Everybody in this team knew what was going on, and the fact that nobody told me anything was that's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
So I will say that I think it's good he took accountability. I feel like this guy's pretty straightforward, and I do appreciate that, right? I think that is a good thing. However, chat, Kaplunk actually stated that Basim and his production team were out to get Kingsman before he did anything. Now, I would take this clip with maybe a grain of salt just because we don't know how true Kaplunk actually is. Looking at his document, it wasn't very good either, but Flats reacted to this as well, so let's at least listen. It's a consideration, right?
740.
My team's was TikTok. Less than 1,000 followers here. How did I get him kicked? It's because Basim was already out to get Kingsman. And his production team asked me to get the clips. I can show you the DM where they asked me to clip on Anonymous and send them to him.
Sasa is Kaplunk's girlfriend. I don't think so. They've been at it for the last hour. It's between matches and round of players. Up again, go on the alt clip and honestly download clip. I don't see anything to help us get a kid on their team. So this is that screenshot that we saw before, right? We don't know who sent this yet.
And that's the clip. Holy shit, it was an inside job. Hello?
Flats is like, what? That's crazy.
How does it keep getting deeper? He lies. He never spoke to me. It's crazy that, listen, I'll be real with you. It's crazy. Everyone's trying to throw everyone under the...
Yeah, everybody's throwing everybody under the bus. So again, I will put this clip up on the shelf. We don't know how true this is or anything, but I didn't want to give it to you since we're talking about everything going on, right? So, of course, the organizer straight up says, like, nah, CC, Lucy, nah, they ain't coming back, bro. He is not doing that.
Listen, whatever happens, happens. The community can speak. If they don't want me to host again, I'll never host again. I live and learn. I made a mistake. I owned up to my mistake. I took accountability immediately. If I was to host again, like CC and Lucy, they're not invited to any tournament I ever host again. I don't give a fuck. This is like the fact that other streamers are coming out, like Antigua, they came out about it and they're like, yo, this is a history of bad behavior and bad character. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know them like that. I never knew them like that from the start, man. I just became a full-time content creator like a year and 2 months ago. That's it. Listen, whatever happens, happens.
So I will say, I feel like he is taking a lot of responsibility, and I will give him credit for that. He did fuck up, but I would be willing to, let him improve, right? And I think that's important, right? So of course, out of all this as well, he says like, hey, if you want to target me with your hate, I'm the one that fucked up,
also,
right?
There's other things about Basim out there that, hey, if you want to look into it, look into it. But there's other shit on Basim out there. And Basim, if you're in here, bro, you are the biggest sellout of all time.
So again, Lucy just really going off on him and be like, yeah, you're a big loser, you're a sellout. Which, I mean, he's not like, yes, he made a hasty decision, he realizes that.
You kick Kingsman out, and then you don't even properly fucking clear shit up. And you scream and shout for the Kingsman fans to all just be on your side because you switch sides because you don't want hate. You don't want heat, which is fine. But it's just...
Who the fuck wants hate? Who the fuck wants fucking heat? Explain to me one person who wants hate. Tell me that for 1 second. But you know how you avoid that? You take accountability for your fucking action.
Fucking preach. You take accountability for your fucking action. I like this guy. I like this guy. I'm gonna go follow him. I like this guy. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right. You take accountability. And he did that. Faced.
Oh my god, dude. When you figure out somebody's wrong, you take accountability. That's it. That's it. And there's a hate. There's some shit on Boston. Bro, dude, what the fuck kind of person did everybody think I am? I made a wrong decision as a tournament host, but what the fuck do people think I am? Just some fucking secret racist? Just some absolute misogynistic pig? Like, what?
And by the way, chat, I have not heard anything bad about this particular
What do
creator.
people think I am? Like, what does
Doesn't mean anything, but I'll at least tell you I haven't.
With her. I don't even, bro. I barely know you, fam. Like, I barely have ever spoken to you, dude. Just regards to just of tournaments. That's like, that's our only conversations, dude. That's it, bro. What are you talking about?
So obviously, you know, a lot of crash out from some of these team members. You know, and they didn't treat the situation well. They really did not. So ultimately, chat, you know, this creator, Antigro, decides to speak about previous problems with Cece and Lucy. So now we have a back history of stuff with these creators as well.
By now, I know you guys have all seen the videos and drama surrounding the most recent Marvel Rivals tournament, specifically regarding Kingsman, Zaza, Cece, and Luciasa. There are literally thousands of people speaking on this from the outside looking in, giving their takes. I just want to first clarify before I continue that I am not on the outside looking in. I'm somebody who's been directly involved with this toxic group for months. I'd also like to clarify that I was invited to this tournament and I did decline, largely because I know a lot of people who are known for causing drama and have specifically created drama with me would likely be involved in it. This drama is not something I'm intentionally inserting myself into. It's actually literally the exact opposite, and I'm going to explain why. I have actually chosen to remain silent on these issues for about 4 months now. I've gone as far as not associated with most people from this group, and I've chosen to remove myself from certain events such as this tournament that are objectively big opportunities for streamers, specifically because I want to avoid drama. Again, I'd like to reiterate that although what I'm about to share with you isn't directly related to this Kingsman situation, it is related and
so there are some people that I have backed out of events up because they're involved with it, and that's okay, right? You just say, hey, you know, it's not for me, and you walk away, and that's fine.
Because it shows a pattern of extreme toxicity from the same group of people. Again, I've been avoiding this for over 4 months now. This started in October 2025 after I received a threat from Cece, who's the leader of the official Marvel Rivals creator group. This threat to me came after I made 2 videos basically clearing my name from lies that Luciasa, who's another member of this group, told about me. I literally made 2 videos, which I will link in the description below, both of which I said nothing derogatory or inflammatory about Luciasa. Both videos were literally just clarifying the fact that she was literally lying on behalf of me, saying that I said things I never said. You can imagine at this time being literally told to be silent and not stick up for myself. Someone with literally 10 times my following, Cece, basically said that if I made any further attempts to create videos to try to clear my name of lies, I would essentially not be allowed within this community of creators, which would obviously take opportunities away from me, such as
oh great, so now we're blackmailing people. Wonderful.
Or trioing, being involved in content related ideas, tournaments, basically just being able to use this as the hub to collaborate with other creators. Again, this group is the place for Marvel Rivals creators to talk to each other. I received threats to be kicked from this group if I stuck up for myself. This was coming after approximately 1 year of me streaming, starting from 0 viewers, working my way up to about 50. I was finally accepted into this group that would open a lot of doors for me, and then upon being accepted into it, I was literally just threatened to remain silent about any issues, or else I would then be removed from said group. For this reason, this video and what I'm about to show is not just for me, it's for all creators trying to come up. I hope that me
Yeah, chat. So now we get the backstory on these people too. So there's a history
on these issues.
A history, chat.
Where small creators are able to stick up for themselves or speak out against bigger creators who are doing something wrong without receiving threats to be silent. Nobody should be told to stand by and submit to poor behavior, poor treatment. Thankfully, I'm finally in a position where I'm able to speak about this without fear of retribution. Again, this is stuff I've been holding on to literally for months. I hope this serves as a lesson to speak up for what's right and never stand down on something you believe in.
Guys, I told you this. You see why I canceled today's normal stream? Because this shit required
let
it.
These people rob me of opportunities
I told you it was
by
a
not fully
deep
committing
dive.
to clear my name of slander and clearing my name properly and fully. that I would have only been able to participate in had I submitted. Finally, before I show everything, I just want to say I don't condone anybody spreading hate or giving hate to anybody involved in this video. I'm simply going to show you exactly what happened because I think it speaks volume to the situation that just.
And it's crazy. We went from person getting in a tournament to people like being kind of like bad teammates to being completely toxic to talking a bunch of shit and all these conspiracy theories, and now this history of stuff coming out.
This tournament. I unfortunately had no power to stick up for myself. With this current situation with Kingsman, thankfully the community has pretty much unanimously decided Kingsman was a victim in this scenario and did not deserve the treatment he was receiving from this group. I'd also like to point out that it was only until after this blew up in such a way that apologies were made and given to Kingsman. My point is, when there's not an eye on this type of stuff, it just goes and there's zero accountability. It's only when there are eyes on the situation where suddenly we're apologetic and in the wrong. Okay, so let me start by saying that I was invited to this Bassman tournament. You can see this invitation right here. This is from December 17th. Again, I did decline being able to participate. I don't think this is relevant towards anything, but a lot of people have said I don't get to comment on this because I wasn't even invited or involved. I was invited. Next, I'm just going to substantiate everything else I've already said. So basically, the context for this entire situation, I'm going to briefly go over. Luciasa was making a lot of claims about me to her viewers, saying that I had said things about the Charlie Kirk incident and posted videos and stuff like that. Basically, things that I just had never said. She was telling her viewers that she no longer wanted to associate with me on behalf of this, which again, I could care less about that specifically. The issue was that she was attributing an ideology to me that I didn't have based off things I didn't say. Again, upon making a video clearing my name of these lies, this is the DM that I received from CC. So I'm just going to go over some of the most relevant parts here and then you could read whatever else you'd like. To start off with, she claimed that my viewers were harassing her. I made it very clear multiple times that I don't condone anybody even speaking to Lucy directly or going to her stream or anything like that.
I don't like this instant like defense mechanism that people do. They're like, oh, your viewers are harassing me. It's like, dude, can you like prove that? You know what I mean? Like, and if they are, like, I would absolutely take action. Anybody would take action, but I feel like that's like 99.9% of the time just not true.
Like that. If anything,
oh my
actually,
God,
I was being
really
harassed. I
dodge a
made
bullet.
that known. I was literally getting dozens of burner accounts calling me names throughout my streams. Again, based on things that didn't happen, which is why I made the video. I want to clarify too that right here she makes a comment saying that Luciasa backpedaled. I'll get to this in a moment, but I
mean, again, like if somebody actually is threatening you, like there does need to be action taken against them, but I find that a lot of the time they're like, oh, I'm getting harassed. Well, like, there's probably not actually anybody involved in that person's community, right?
Typically did speak to Luciasa about this. I'll show those DMs in a moment, but there was never any backpedaling. There was never any public statements that were made to clear my name of something that didn't happen, except for the ones that were made by me. Again, any public assertion of lies warrants a public correction of said lies, which is what I did. So right here is where I received the threat from CC. I was told verbatim that making videos defending myself would count as harassment and I would be removed from this group. Again, I highly encourage you guys to go watch those videos. They were in no way harassment. It was literally clearing my name. So here is my response to what she said.
What the
I'll let you guys take a moment to read that.
How dare you defend yourself? Get banned!
But again, I'm just reasserting the fact that I was literally just defending myself. I have every right to clear my own name and provide proof that what was said about me isn't true and didn't happen. Once again, CC doubled down and continues with the threat. It'll only be a problem if I continue. So again, I am not allowed to clear my name from something that Luciasa said that was defamatory and harmful towards my streaming career. And to this point, Luciasa has done nothing to clear up those lies. Do you see how, from my perspective, it feels a bit like a slap in the face to say that I can't make a video clearing my name from a false statement that has resulted in people being extremely hateful towards me? Like, I don't care if a random person lies saying I said something I never did, but she has a platform. That causes issues for me in my growth if a large creator is claiming I said something that I never did.
Dude, this is literally just more bullying. Like, we've seen a history of this bullying. Well, here we go. Here's more.
CC then responds with saying I told her off about her boyfriend because her boyfriend was in my stream harassing me. Again, she kind of didn't respond to what I had asked, so I clarified again. Did you give her an equal warning for lying on another creator's name and not fixing it? To which CC then says she addressed it publicly on her stream. The reason why this didn't really suffice to me is because by the time you make a statement on a public platform, it's out there in the world for everybody to
it's
see.
never corrected, right? You have to make a public statement on pretty much like everything, right? So just be like, oh, well, I addressed it on stream. Like, it doesn't, the damage is already done, right? So yeah, you can try to fix it a little bit, but there does need to be more to it, right? Especially if you're going to correct something.
I heard about that comment wouldn't have been there when she addresses it on her stream, which is why it warranted a full correction of the statement. I then expressed again that Lucy had never cleared things with me or expressed the fact that she had cleared anything up. In fact, Luciasa accused me of making these videos defending myself for money, which I will also show you. Again, for the third time, Cece doubled down with her threat, saying
Wonderful.
if I
We
speak
love
on
to
it
see it.
anymore or make any
Yeah,
further
so
videos
don't
about
respond to
the
any of
situation,
this because you're just trying to make money and you're a horrible person.
I will be removed.
Like,
So
what the
here's
fuck?
DM from Lucy. This was prior to all
That's
DMs
crazy,
I had
dude.
with Cece, where she just accuses me for making these videos defending myself for money. I told her I'm happy to talk about the issue, but it's a crazy statement to imply I'm doing this for money. I'm now going to just show you the entirety of all DMs to Luciasa and from Luciasa.
And again, I'm gonna kind of leave this where it is, chat, just because I wanted to show you this history part of it. But yo, Miranda, what's up, kitty? How are you? Hi, Raiders. It's good to see all of you. My name is Elara, the Heavy Metal, and today we are talking about a crazy Marvel Rivals situation. What's up? How's it going, Raiders? Good to see all of you. Welcome to my subathon. We started not long ago, my subathon. We're only on day 389. Yeah, so, you know, just a small little subathon. Just no big deal. So, how are you, cutie? What you been up to? Anyway, chat, this is what, obviously, Integro came out with, in his statement as well. You can see, obviously, this, person, with Lucy is getting called out in a big way. Really heavy stuff, chat. Yeah, how was your stream, cutie? What'd you do today? Very, very crazy. So, chat, now we're gonna talk about what happened to Kingsman. What is going on with Kingsman after all this happened? Well, all good things, that's for sure. So, just a chill stream with some Hell's Kitchen. Yo, Hell's Kitchen, that sounds sick. Is it like a Hell's Kitchen? Oh, you did like react to it, right? That's cool. So, only good things have happened to Kingsman since this whole drama went down. A random viewer gave him $3,000, equal to the amount he would have won. If he would actually been able to play.
Hey, I have to tell you something. I absolutely cannot tell you guys. Okay, no. Like actually, because for real, like we need to stop with the gifted because no. Let me actually explain this to you because
I love Hell's
somebody
Kitchen.
off of stream randomly who heard about the drama sent me alone $3,000. They sent me enough money if I got first place from the tournament on their own. He didn't ask for anything. I messaged him on Discord. I'm like, are you fucking insane? What are you doing? He's like, I don't need the money. Take it. I have
Huge W here for Kingsman. Absolutely awesome. Of course, even the NetEase devs are getting involved as well, gifting him credits so he can buy magic skins.
The Marvel Rivals devs just gave me units so I can purchase magic skins. No fucking way. Marvel Rivals devs just gave me units so I can purchase magic skins.
Very
no
base.
fucking way.
Because again, he doesn't have any money, Chad, so the NetEase people are even getting involved as well. NetEase is the company behind Marvel Rivals.
There's no way that is real. Wait. I gotta hide my screen. No way. What?
When the good guy wins, dude.
By the way, this is the guy who emailed me because he asked me. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And he continues to pop off, chat, in the best ways possible. On top of this, even too, after being kicked from his team, missing out on that money, he's now actually approaching 10,000 subs on Twitch. That is so amazing. 10,000 subs, chat. So deserved.
Chris with the 200 gifted subs, bro. Oh my god. We are almost at 10,000 active subscribers on Twitch. Do you know how crazy 200 gifted
Karma,
is?
baby, karma.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Chris.
Absolutely insane. Of course, like, if you were to go pop by his stream as well, of course, Lil Sunny pointed this out, or go getting the love he deserves at 24,000 viewers, chat. Kingsman is certainly getting all of the good karma that he deserves. On top of that, I showed you Moist Critical covered this video, right? I think I should do that a little bit earlier. Moist Critical decided to cover the situation. Well, it was funny because Kingsman actually raided Moist Critical the other night. Was just like, hey, thank you for, making this video here. And, Charlie has some nice words to say as well.
Don't know what it would be, though. A very interesting one, though. I hadn't heard of the Roman dodecahedron before. Kingsman raid? Oh, that's super sweet. I heard the stream went extremely well. That's wonderful. How wholesome. Don't know what it would be, though.
Very cool, very cool. So, and that, chat, is where we end our journey today about Kingsman. Again, blowing up, guys. Literally getting over 10,000 subscribers, 110,000 followers, off-stream 3K donation. I mean, he's popping off as he deserves, chat. After going through this whole horrible situation, horrible situation, everybody has shown up to support him as he rightfully deserved this entire time. And I think that everybody's speaking out in a big way against Cece. They're speaking out against Lucy. And the people that have done him wrong are definitely getting their just desserts, that's for sure. So, wow, chat, what a fucking ride. What did you think of this one? I told you, chat, I told you. This was a wild fucking story. Yep, exactly. When people realize that they can do good and somebody deserves good, the communities will always show up to make it right. And I love that so much. And in this situation, they absolutely did it. So, chat, I didn't expect it to end so well, but it really did, and I'm so happy to see that. Very deserving person. I'm glad that he spoke up about it. I'm glad that he is getting support, and hopefully he's gonna be able to pay for his college now, do the things he wanted to do. And guys, just a reminder to all of you, don't be a shitty person. It's not hard. Don't be a mean girl. Talk things out. If you're turned up about something, have a conversation, right? Now, I think it's the biggest lesson out of all this. Don't pretend that you are having these anxiety and panic attacks. Don't sit here and pretend that you haven't lied. Don't pretend that you're sorry. Don't pretend that you're doing better, right? If you fucked up, take it on the chin. If you fucked up, take accountability. Much like the organizer for the event did, right? A lot of respect to Bassam for doing that. He's gonna get my follow. I mean, yeah, he fucked up and he has some things that he needs to work on, but I will definitely say he absolutely took accountability. And look what happens when you do that, right? Big lesson to learn here. Be nice to your enemies, so annoy them even more. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do to all my enemies. Absolutely insane situation, chat. I told you this was a fucking ride, guys. This was a fucking ride. I told you to sit back, get your seatbelt, because it was gonna be a wild one. So, wow, absolutely crazy. I'm glad we get to talk about this though, because honestly, I was really looking at this and I was just blown away, guys. Just blown away by all the craziness that happened in this one. And so I'm really glad that we get to talk about it and have a good time, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you. And I hope you enjoyed this coverage of this crazy situation. So absolutely wild, guys. Absolutely wild. So just a reminder, guys, I will not be streaming in the morning tomorrow, but we are going to have the overnight stream tomorrow night. So please come by. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia for the very first time. I've never played Phasmophobia, so I'm probably cooked. So let me know how all that goes. No! Hey, can I just end stream here? Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you. YouTube, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Twitter, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. And of course, Twitch friends, I'm now